Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello, hello. Is the music on? Hello, hello. Good morning, guys. Good morning. LSDI, what an absolute monster that thing has been. Sheesh. Wow. 300% just like that. Now it seems like it's done, but we'll see. 1 second. LSDI. Uh, AMC GME. GME. I'm just going to pull up AMC over here actually. Well, we're technically still in that same range we were yesterday, so nothing's changed. Right? Nothing's really changed with AMC there. Yeah, Joe, I got the 250, so let's see how that goes. FFIE looks nice though, doesn't it? Oof. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look at this one in a second here. Let me pull up. Actually, I'm gonna pull this one up here. FFIE. Do I believe it's done? No, it's not done. Again, it's up 18%, right? So there's no way it's done. It's way better. Okay, let's do it today. Let's do it today, Joe. I uh, I will be going in with you inside, Joe. Today we get stretched together because there's room to stretch. Okay, GME. Sold AMC. Yeah, GME still holding that bottom from yesterday, so $31. It would be good to not make a new bottom, not consistently get bottoms every single day. Good morning, Tej. Ken, good morning. Garrett, good morning. Nemo, good morning. There's a lot of you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. While I'm still waiting for to settle on your IB announces they now use TradingView. Yeah, they do. So interactive brokers, you can now use Questrade, yeah, to connect TradingView, which is nice. Good morning, Ray. Prepare your cheeks. I am ready. I am ready, Joe. For minimum on the 250, max 24. So that's entries. In case yeah, okay, sounds good. Let me know. It does seem like we have a bit of support here, Joe. We'll see. I don't think we really have a trend yet. So once we pick that trend, and then, but yeah, there's a nice little bounce off the 200 there, for SPY. Good morning, Jeff. You're already in long. Yeah, it does seem like there's a nice little base there. A nice little base. The pops are coming. Yeah, yeah. Give me a little bit more of a dipski. I'm gonna come inside the building. What do I think about GWAV? I'll take a look. There's so many penny stocks. So many penny stocks moving. Um, right. So we talked about so many of them last night and this morning in Discord. Right. GWAV was doing really well last night. Really, really well. That thing is up 72%. So that looks really good. Most of these names are going from like 5 pennies to 10 cents and above, which is nice because you can make some really good monies really quickly. Right. So that looks good. CRKN was another one that we talked about quite a bit last night, around 5 cents. This one's up 57%. Right. So not bad. There's a whole bunch of them. If you have a question, guys, if you have a question, just let me know what the question is. Right? Like if you're holding a stock and you need help, just let me know. I'm in the stock and I'm looking for an entry. Stuff like that. Otherwise, there's so many stocks and I'm just going to be looking at all over the place. So yeah, since Brian, let me know what's your question. Um, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Meg. Uh, I would be against. Yes. This morning. Okay, sounds good. You're being humble. Okay. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Anyways, yeah, so for FFIE, there's a double top at 84 cents, 85, 84. So if you're holding that thing, just know that we failed there twice already. Already, so just be careful. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, nice and early if you haven't already. Share the link, all the other fun stuff, and yeah, uh, I'm just looking here. CYN is the other one, right? So CYN seems to be doing well into the open actually. This one's up 66%. It's testing resistance at 14, 15 cents, but not bad at all. NXGL just had some news. So NextGel acquires international beauty brand Silly George. So NXGL. La, 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 la. It seriously is like the whole lot of penny stock pumps today. Everybody just FOMOs. Uh, nice, Wes. 10% pre-market granted, fairly low volume. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Wes. Where are your news? No, 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 no. Cautious. Yeah, just be careful there, Alan. Anyway, so FFIE still looks like it's pushing. What did we pre-market? 97 cents again? Oh wow. Yeah. That's the same resistance we had yesterday, right? Same resistance. Yeah, Crown is up 60%. Again, we talked about Crown quite a bit last night in Discord, right? From 5 cents. Um, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. Not a huge gap up, but it's something. It's 60%. Take it, right? So let's see if we can maintain that momentum and push for 10 cents. Samuel, good morning. AMC looks okay. AMC is doing the exact same thing we spent all day yesterday doing, right? Which is holding $5. I think this morning we pushed all the way to what, like 460, right? Those levels don't always count, in my opinion, just because they need to be registered when the market's actually open. So it looks okay if we can keep holding. If we can keep holding this $5, and then 471 was the low from yesterday, so it would be nice to not go below that level. So hopefully we can see a pop at the open or something like that for these stonks, right? If you if you played with like LSDI this morning, congratulations, because that thing was an absolute monster, right? Like higher low, like pop, dipski, breakout, pop, 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 break, dipski, another breakout, right? So now you're waiting for another break at 220. If this thing wants to run again, it's going to need to break above 220. Alrighty, so quite a few names to pay attention to. GWAV is selling off a little bit there. CYN with a bit of a still sitting at resistance. Uh, just blast all he did. Hmm. What did he say? Did he actually post something? Not just the gifs. Yeah. Did you guys see that post though? I posted it in Discord. I posted in Discords. Um, right? But again, like I don't know if stuff like that should be. I'm gonna pull up these little screenshots here so we can kind of look. Dang it, Joe! I might have missed that entry. Sheesh, we came back down to the bottom again. But look at this stuff, right? So hedge fund renaissance. I'm gonna pull up another screenshot here because we have two of them. Do we have two? I think we have two. Right. So Renaissance Technology added a new position in GameStop, and they increased their position in AMC during the first quarter, during Q1. right? So I'm not going to read all of this. So they added 1 million shares of GME, which had a value of 12.6 million at the end of March, according to the securities filing on May 13, which again is crazy because you don't have to do these filings until like 45 days after you've taken a position, right? So that's one for GME, and then for AMC, these dudes what they took la 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 33 million if they kept the position. Total so 8.7 million shares of AMC, right? So isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? CYN is breaking the highs here, so that looks good. There goes new highs. CYN actually had news this morning too. Um, so again, it's always interesting though. Like as was screaming like, oh, the shorts have to cover, the shorts have to cover. The shorts are like, yep. Uh, Successful. La 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 la. Yeah, CYN looks really good, really good. La 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 la. So when we're like, oh, the shorts have to cover, guys. The shorts have to cover. The shorts have to. The shorts are like, oh yeah, you think so? We're inside with you. So what are we covering? These, anyways. There goes 15 cents for CYN. Oof, on fire there. That thing. 83% for CYN. Oof. Congratulations if you're in this one because that looks good, right? That looks really good. We talked about this one yesterday on stream. So that was a nice breakout. Again, these breakouts are fun because people tend to FOMO into breakouts. All right. As soon as it breaks out and it closes above and it stays above it, people get excited. I'm not even going to bother zooming out on this thing here unless you guys have questions for CYN. But it looks really good. There goes 16 cents. There goes 90%. Sheesh! What a beautiful run. What a beautiful run. So again, congratulations if you're holding it. Congratulations. Is my chat is not working. Okay. Ooh, we have a new member. So let up. Notifications. Okay. There goes 92%. So new member. Let up. Welcome. Let me know if you're in the chat, and I will send you an invite link to join Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you're in the chat, please, and thank you. Let me know. Yeah, so LSDI is still selling off. So again, until we break below that 220, we're not really ready for any more. AMC is still playing with yeah. No link for UKT. Oh, okay. Well, so here's your invite at the bottom. So click that link at the bottom, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Just make sure you sign up for the right account. Like if you sign up for the right level, you should be good. If you didn't, then it's good. You might connect, but it's gonna kick you back out, KT. So it has to be the one of the three levels that doesn't say it's sold out, right? So, anyways, yeah. So AMC is holding $5. Their GME again still, holding above yesterday's bottom, which is good. And for now, we're just kind of watching penny stocks, penny stonks. Question for you guys in the chat: what are you most excited for in terms of like a stock into the open for today, at least? What are you most excited for here? Let me know. You have a better long down here. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we're inside. Let's do 4 for now. Let's be ready to stretch. Yeah, FFIE. Okay, PEGY. Oh, virus at Tesla. Hi, virus. Let's go. You excited for money's Jeff? Yeah. GME. Okay. To blast off, Ken. Okay. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of random names then. La, 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 another PEGY to 26 cents. Okay. I mean, that would be nice, right? That'd be nice. I hope it does. I hope it does. Yeah, GWAV has a bit of a double bottom. So this is the pre-market low for GWAV at 9 cents. Slightly below, well, 9 cents, yeah. So slightly below, but we can call it 9 cents. So if you're playing with GWAV, watch that 9 cent level. Okay. Alrighty. Peggy here. What are we doing? Any input? I'll take a look. I know that one had a nice gap up. Oh yeah. And then CYN. Or at the open. Yeah, there are lots of rules. We have a video in the members only section on YouTube that says how to play pre-market and after hours. So yeah, we've talked about like how to play these names. Yeah, JDZG. ZG. Do you have a position? Let me know if you do, and I'll take a look. Did I get in? Yeah, I got in. Only 4 contracts though. Only 4 contracts, Joe. So yeah. Aiden, you're waiting for an entry? Okay. Yeah, so GWAVE again, 9 cents, a little bit of support. So if you kind of see where we're bouncing off now, it's that same level, right? So this is the pre-market low. This is kind of where it's bouncing at. So if you take a position at any point, make sure that it stays above 9 cents. Because if it doesn't, then you're again breaking the lows of the day in pre-market, and that's usually not a good thing. Alrighty, so 9 cents ish. Peggy slowly dipping here. A little bit of support around 14, slightly below. Yeah. So it's 14 and then it's 1340, 1350 for Peggy. And CYN looks like the penny stock for now into the open, but then you have resistance at like 1660, right? Yeah, $2 again, LSDI. Yeah, it almost looks like we're finding a bit of a base here, Lion. At 185, 190 for LSDI. That was a really good run, though. My goodness. Let's go, Bulldog. Good morning. Good morning, Alan. Good morning. Oh, dang. Joe, that not look good again, no. It not look good. We're stretching already. Stretching. Anyways, we'll see. Stretch engage. Yeah. So yeah, we have 15 minutes left here before the market opens. 17 minutes, but so we can stay above $2 and break above 220 for LSDI, and then that would be good. Good morning, Christopher. Yeah, so I watched the pre-market and after hours video last night, and now I can form a plan. And the pre-market anxiety is gone. Highly recommend becoming a member. Let's go, Aiden. Thank you very much. Right. So again, we have a lot of educational content. Aiden just became a member 2 days ago, right? And I'm glad he's already spent some time watching some of these educational videos. There's a way to play pre-market and after hours. You just have to know how to, right? A lot of people end up holding bags because they FOMOed or they did something stupid. Not stupid, but you know what I mean, right? So again, there are a lot of educational videos in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom here. Come join us, right? So again, pre-market after hours, how to play momentum stocks, how to buy stocks, what are you looking for, how to set stop losses. Blah, the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Come join us. So yeah, we need to stay above $2. You can kind of see we have a little pivot high for now, Lion, at 205 for LSDI. Right, so there's a little mini double top there. Good morning, Mr. Casanova. Will it reach $1 or fall to 40 cents? What's your position? Are you in it? Let me know. For now, it looks good, doesn't it? I like that it's green. And this is what, day 3 now? Yeah, day 3, and it's still green. So we closed at 70 cents, right? If we go below 70 cents, Mr. Casanova, you have a problem because I think that's going to confirm your going to 40-cent thesis, right? So stay above, stay above, stay above. Stay above, stay above, stay above, stay above 70 cents. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Uh, 3 years, kind of year, Katie. Yeah. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. If we missed you, 6:30. Okay, you got in at $6.30. Okay. There's a little bit of support. Do you have a stop loss for 16 trades? Please set a stop loss because this is a brand new IPO, and it's done some crazy things in pre-market, but the levels are not quite clear, right? So if I were you, I would pick a level. Again, it seems to have a bit of support between 5.90 and $6, so I'd be watching that level really closely because if we don't hold that level, you're looking for 5.50, 5.40. So I don't know if you're willing to go that low, right? So yeah, hopefully it pops at the open. Hopefully it pops. So yeah, CYN stalled a bit at 1660, right? So not a huge surprise. Uh, GWAV is still holding that 9 cent range, so that's good. PEGY broke down, right? PEGY broke down. Your next support is 1340, which it actually looks like it almost bounced off that level. And then yeah, so CRKN, yeah, not too bad, right? Let's see what happens at the open. Blah blah blah. AMC is below $5, which isn't the best thing to be looking at. GME is kind of struggling as well. So again, I hope these names pop at the open. Hope they pop at the open. You know, little market bouncies. Joe, we're starting to close candles below the 200 though, which is a bit of a red flag. So that open is going to be really really important. Really really important. Really important. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. You're in at 11 cents. Woof. Yeah, you're so fine. Well, anyways, hi Kimbella. So honestly, Mr. Casanova, like just pick a level, set a stop loss. You should be okay, right? Either way, you're gonna be fine. Um, medical concerns. Medical concern. Well, I mean, the company seems to agree with you. I wouldn't go back up for the first time. I'm telling you. I think he enjoys it, you know? I don't know if I want to hold to the. You don't know? Maybe I should take my monies then, Joe. You don't know if you want to hold? Okay, fine. I'm gonna exit then. I mean, we do have a little bit of time, but yeah, 188 ish. Yeah, no, there's a bit of support there. So above 180 above 185 is. Come on. Yeah, no, they haven't failed me yet, so still in there. You can run if you want. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, still in there. Let's see what happens. Spy red. Yeah. Let's see if it becomes a red market day. I mean, we are sitting at pretty major resistance at 530. Not that we've been there before, but just from a psychological point of view, you know what I mean? I'm still sitting at resistance. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Hello, Saturina. Hello, hello. Good morning, Focus. You think so? Yeah, I wish they took my exit because yeah, you might be according to my feelings. Yep. No, I thought the same. Well, kind of today, this morning, because we've had some pretty nice green days. I'm gonna set a stop. I will set a stop piece. Okay, stop engaged. Anyways, yeah. So LSDI is bouncing up that 185, 190. So We actually finally broke above that 205. Not quite holding yet, but it looks better. Feelings. Feelings do work sometimes, you know. AMC is back to $5. GME is not looking too hot. Crown is just consolidating. GWAV still holding 9 cents. Ooh, that was a nice pop. Did you take your money and run? Who was asking for JDZG? I hope you took your monies and ran because that's 670. I hope you sold that thing from the moon. No, I'm still inside, Joe. From the moon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at least you're back to break even. So, oh my goodness. Come on, GME. Come on, AMC. Let's get popping here. Oh, look at that. LSDI with a pop. So that next resistance is still $2.20. $2.20. Sheesh, we keep going up, down, up, down, up, down. These candles are going to be very important. And ran, but then doubled back. Okay. Good morning, Kel. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, BLK. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so 220 resistance. Alrighty, there goes 220 being broken. So new highs of the day. Again, these guys never had news this morning. It just broke out, right? So, uh, yeah, oof, beautiful. Let's see if this candle can close above $2.20 here. What's your position, Placoso? If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, probably. But what's your position? Let me know. If you have a question and you're asking like where it's going, just let me know where your position is. I'll take a look. Good morning, Miss Lola. La la la. Yeah. So there goes 230. $2.30. Yeah. No, if you're holding this and you have a question, just let me know. Yeah. No, it is. It's I think we just have resistance at the VWAP here at 670, 670, 680 range. So if you can break above that range, that would be nice. CYN is really failing from that resistance, and GWAV still looks nice here. Eden, if you're in it. Uh, my name wrong since day one. Maybe that is my name. Well, you're gonna have to tell me how it's pronounced. Ooh, do I take my monies? Sheesh, do I want to leave Joe? Yeah, yeah, Joe, I took it. I took it. Let's do consistent scalpies, you know? Good morning, D. And it's still in that range. Yeah, it's going to need to break out. Trevor, in the morning, wish I had more time, but don't forget to. Thank you very much, Trevor. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow morning. See you tomorrow morning. Leave me. No financial advice. Thank you very much, Trevor. Thank you. Thank you. Come come back so I can go in again, Joe. Let's go. I'll send pictures. No, I'll join you. I'll join you. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, G Wave looks nice. Look at that beautiful double bottom there for G Wave. Again, this is why double bottoms are important. This is why we look at levels that we bounced at in the past and we say, you know what, if we bounce here once, maybe there's a good chance we're going to do it again, right? And it's again from 9 cents to 10 cents. That's not a small push for a penny stock, right? So let's see if we can keep going here. The only concern is we are going into the open. That's usually, you never know what happens at the open. Some people just take profits, right? And net, good morning. Uh, Come on, virus. Mini trend. Yeah, I'll take a look. BRSH. That's another penny stock that people keep spamming. Right. So BRSH. Brush. It's up 30% actually. It's not too bad. Are you in the position? Let me know. Your support is around 840. So if you're looking for position, you're looking for around 840, and then your breakout will be around 1040, which is interesting actually. So to me, this still looks good. This is just a retest of the breakout, but again, your support is quite a little bit lower. Good morning, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. So again, AMC still stalling around $5 already. Still stalling around $5. Let me look at this gainer list one last time here before we leave it. So again, LSDI top gainer this morning, 300 and something percent, right? That thing looks really good. So it looks like we're right back to 220 again. So nice breakout though. This is usually the concern when you have big breakouts like this though, is massive green candles will sometimes come with red candles. So we've advised that if you're looking to play breakouts and the massive green candles, maybe just wait for the retest. And if it's not holding, let it sell off to where it wants to hold, right? And maybe that's honestly that 205 range above the 20. So that's LSDI, GWAV, CYN had news this morning. There are a whole bunch of penny stocks, right? So I think that's what happens when people are unsure about the markets is they move to penny stocks, right? And that seems to be the theme for now, right? Look at how many penny stocks are on this list that are up like 50% and above. Quite a few, right? So, anyways, let me pull up the S&P here. The S&P SPY, what are we at? Five was slightly below 530 for the S&P, right? So I think this morning we pushed all the way to almost 531, almost, and then we double topped. So let's see. Let's see what today has in store for SPY. Good morning, Trisha. What stock is your iPad is blurry? I don't know anymore. We just looked at a whole bunch. So this one we were looking at, that was LSDI. LSDI. The one that's at $2 and above. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stocks, Trisha. You want to look at Gary's list? No, Gary's list is yeah, Gary doesn't like nice things. Gary doesn't like nice things. That's really funny, Varys. Um, you beat BITO. You should be green though this morning. You should be green. We have 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes, and then the chaos begins. Chaos begins. Mark, are you in anything? TQQQ, anything? A lot of gap ups this morning, please. So again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands and give it a few minutes already. If you're not sure what to do at the open, just sit on your hands and give it a few minutes. There's so many names gapping up this morning. Not all of them are going to keep bumping after the market opens. So if you have to sit back and wait for a few minutes to see which one retail wants to go to, that's fine too. Yeah, WLDS just had some news already. WLDS. Yeah, nice pop. But again, look at the size of these candles. Buenos dias, buenos dias. Yeah, Google. Yeah. What are we looking at today, Kyle? A whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Not sure which one is the standout yet. I think for now, LSDI is the one that we've seems to have the most potential, even though it's up 325%. Right? It still looks good though. I have some AMC. What do you think, Marcos? Again, so like I've said for AMC, the low from yesterday was $4.70, 771. And we've been doing a good job of staying above $5. So it would be nice to stay above that range. So at the open, that's what we're going to be looking at. Alrighty. So we can hold above that and pop at the open. That would be nice. FFIE is still in the same range here. La 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 la. Again, it's just Oh, Joe. Joe is already celebrating. Sheesh. She just stayed with my boy Joe, you know? Damn. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Market open. FFIE is popping already here. Trying to. There's a lot of supply here, so be careful, please. GME with a bit of a bounce. AMC with a bit of a pop of $5, so that's not too bad. LSDI is dropping again. Typical market open, people taking profit drop, right? So let's see if we can stay above $2. CYN dipping, GWAV dipping, CRKN dipping, the S&P. Ooh, Joe. Oh my days. I knew it. Should have stayed with that boy Joe. That's a nice pop. I wonder though. I wonder though if we what happens now? Hmm. I wonder. I wonder. Pop pop. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. So it's halted at 660, which is annoying because we're technically just halted at resistance. JDZG is halted at 660. The IPO from yesterday. It's not getting you filled. Oh yeah, those dudes are dropping it. Yeah. Good morning, Steve. I know, right, Steve? Yeah. Penny stock. So AMC is bouncing up $5, guys, right? Which is honestly what we want to see, right? AMC keeps staying above $5. That's not bad. So again, stay above $475 for AMC, and there's still hope, right? GME is also popping up the bottom. It's halted down, Jay. Yeah. So LSDI is halted down, right? So market open up 350, 325%. Some people are going to take profits at the open, right? Some people will take profits. So AMC with a nice little pop again. It's nice that it's bounced off $5, but I don't think we quite have that direction yet because these are just the first two candles. And look at that. That thing just went from 530 all the way back to 510 on EMC, right? FFIE is trying to push. Again, you can kind of see why we say, give it a few minutes, right? Because you're looking at these stocks and they're all over the place, like AMC pop, drop, FFIE pop, drop, right? So if you don't know what to do at the open, you're not sure what to do, just again, sit on your hands, give it a few minutes, let people take profits, let them get back, stuff like that. And then you can come in and say, okay, my turn, right? So CYN with a nice little pop, a nice little pop. Yeah, these stocks are all over the place. ASTS Java, yeah, those guys had nice news last night. So they had some nice news. Okay, you got failed? Okay. Yeah, Joe's trying to exit. They're like, nope, you shall not pass. La, 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 la. Secured. Okay, 12. Okay, nice. Okay. Give us the next one, Joe. It almost seems like that's a short up there, but we'll see. Anyways, moving on. So GWAV came back to 9 cents and then popped again. CRKN is selling off. PEGY, what are we doing? Sending eats. Yeah, we're sending eats. So a little bit of resistance at 1580, but it looks really good. Nice consolidation at the open, double bottom. Yeah, GWAV is back to 10 cents. My goodness, penny stonks. The 200. Trying to. You're in a short, Justin? Justin is in a short. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for now to see what the direction is. 205, Rich. Yeah. 205. So yeah, Holo just keeps bouncing off that level. You took 70? Okay. Yeah. It's been bouncing off this 205 level for quite some time now. Only concern is we keep testing that level, and that's not a good sign. But again, it's holding it for now. So hopefully it stays above. Hopefully. AMC is coming back for $5 again, isn't it? LSDI still halted down here. Sheesh. Holo. Yeah, I'm sure Holo's gonna run at some point. Yeah, that's a nice little push there. Oh wow, yeah, that is a really nice push. $3, $3 to 3.45. Yeah, that's the one Alan was talking about this morning. I thought that was the one that lost the Rockets. Alan. Maybe it's not then. Astra Space, yeah. Astra Space. May was the month AMC squeezed 2 years ago. Musty. Well, I mean, we technically pumped in May. I forgive you. Thank you, Alan. We technically pumped in May. 200%, Musty. Yeah, AMC is dropping here. Right. So again, last line of defense. Please stay above that 470. The bottom price from yesterday. Right. The bottom price. 205 KVS. I hope you got into ASTS, Alan, because that thing is at 350 now. I hope you got in. I hope you got in. JDZG is unhalted, and it's still, again, that was my concern, Rich, is that it's halted at resistance. It might not necessarily break out, so it's gonna have to break out in real time. And on the left hand side, that's FFIE, guys. Oof! Oh my goodness, 91 cents. Sheesh. What a monster this thing has been. It just looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Like it wants to push for a dollar. This would be the fourth time now that we're testing in the 90s. So just break a dollar and send it. Just break and send. Again, this stock was 5 cents. This stock was 5 cents. 5 cents. Wow. 5 cents. Yep. That looks nice. That looks very nice. Yeah, Peggy's also doing well. So 1650 at the highs. And it seems like GWAV is just stalling at 1024, but and are we halted down again? Yeah, it's halted down again. This is why sometimes, honestly, like just again, like as much as these stocks are exciting at the open, just give it a few seconds, give it a few minutes. Especially in this case when it's up 300 and something percent, just give it a second. Alrighty, AMC is not doing too hot, is it? Nope, minus 10%. I think better hold that bottom. Otherwise, I think people are gonna panic. Uh, Done for the day in 4 minutes. Telling you, Tesla. Virus, see, you agree that Tesla is rubbish, right? What's Tesla at? Tesla is at 172. Damn. My goodness. Yeah. AMC is not looking too good. Not looking too good. Good job, Virus. Puts, like Tesla puts, easy monies. I agree to trade the chart. Easy monies, Tesla. Every time Tesla pumps, you get puts. Easy monies. My goodness. That thing is gonna, again, like Tesla will eventually do well, but it might need 6 months to a year, right? Because they're moving, they're transitioning, but like the transition is very new, right? So they still need approval for other stuff. Yeah, eventually. Question is from where, Virus? From where? I wonder if we just keep creeping up all day today, Joe. I wonder. I wonder. My charts are super slow this morning. My goodness. Okay, I only have two still. Okay. It was last night when we were talking about it at 5 cents, Richard. Right? It was last night. Now I don't know. Right? 3100. Nice, Joe. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, at the window. Okay, sounds good. Let's see what they give us here next. So AMC needs to stay above 470. Stay above 470. GME really needs to stay above $30. Like really needs to stay above $30. Right? Because I think you can look at a level like $30. You can say, okay, you know what? Like GME has a little bit of hope. But as soon as it breaks below $30, you're like, okay, it went $20, right? It's just like that psychological, like, game there. Did you sold that thing for profit though, right? Yeah. For 16, you sold it for profit. I hope you did, because that thing popped all the way to 740 and then halted down. I hope you sold for profits. Yeah, GWAV looks nice, Donald. Right? That was a beautiful bottom. 9 cents was nice, because now it's at 11 cents. Oof, nice. 11 cents. I think the highest we've been so far. Yeah, almost 15 cents in pre-market. Not sure if we get all the way back up there, but yeah, you should have a little bit of resistance here though at 1240. The VWAP. Hey, yo, Christian. Hello, hello. AMC is back to $5. There we go. So again, last line of defense for $4.70 AMC. Get to pumping. Get to pumping. Get to pumping. Good morning, Yama. $5.08. $5. Yeah, hopefully we don't get just consistent lower highs here. LSDI is still dropping, guys. Right, still dropping. What are my thoughts? What's your position, and what are you looking for in that stock? It's halted down. So, are you in the position? Anyways, back to GWAV. Yeah, GWAV is looking really good. 91%. Nice. Neso. Yes, ZOM. Now take a look. Yeah, I will take a look. Do, do, do. Yeah, this is another one of these stupid penny stocks. Yep. So the bottom is 1680. Okay, not bad. Yeah, the volume isn't amazing for a penny stock. It's not amazing. Yeah, GWAV looks really good. Here comes 12 cents. Good morning, CM. Ayo. You're getting out of AMC at 6, Samuel. Well, I mean, I hope it goes to $6. So for ZOM, it doesn't look bad. If you're looking for a position, I'd be looking for as close to 17 cents as possible. And the low of the day is 1680, which interestingly enough, yeah. So I wouldn't let it go below that level if I was in that position. Alrighty. Uh, it's a resistance. Okay. You got in at $7. The entry is a little bit sus. Yeah, Musty's been spamming that one. I wanted to go look, but then I got distracted. Yeah. BMTX. Ooh, look at the size of that candle. There's a lot of resistance on the left hand side at 320, which is where it actually pushed to and then dropped. Right, so we might be coming back to retest the 20. So as long as this thing stays about 250, if you're holding a patent, Musty, $2.50. If you can stay above that level, then not too bad. Alrighty, AMC is below $5 again, so we're just playing games for now. LSDI, interesting. $1.55. You're all in GWAV? Okay. Okay. No, tomorrow for sure. I think the only way AMC touches is $6 is if we can find a way to close above $5 and or just again stay above 470 for the day. Right? So stay above that level and then start slowly creeping up. And then we might even see $6 today. Already? Yeah, not looking too hot, is it? So we need some double bottoms here on AMC and GME soon if they want to go. When do paychecks come in? And still waiting for the S&P to give us a direction virus. Nothing yet, right? So a bit of a push, but then back down. No direction yet. AMC back to $5. Right. So again, we're basically reliving what we lived yesterday, right? We were in the same range all day yesterday, and then we popped. So the good thing is that it's finding a base. So holo flushed, yeah. Ayo, John, are you in a short? Joe, why didn't you tell me, Joe? 195, nasty. Let's see. Yep. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. It really, really helps the channel, and I really appreciate that. So, and it's free. So again, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty, and your membership will pay for itself. Pay for itself. Only four. Okay. Iman, what about Workhorse? What's your question? Yeah, we're just going back and forth here. GME is really not helping. Hopefully GME gives us a bit of a double bottom. So 3180-ish, GME stay above and then pop. Hold and pop. Hold and pop. Yeah, that's the annoying thing though, Musty. Like when a stock is constantly testing the bottom of the range. uh, I was about to go long actually on the retest of the 9, but you're in it for 19 long, 19 cents. How do I feel about it? Well, let's take a look. So Workhorse. Workhorse is at 9. Wow, my goodness. Remember those days when Workhorse was, sheesh, sheesh. You do have a good entry though. So how do I feel about it? I like that the low of the day is way higher than your entry. So if I were you, I would be looking to set a stop loss below 22 cents, right? So I would do like 21. I for sure wouldn't be going red though, right? I for sure would not be going red in that position. The low of the day, including pre-market, is 21 cents. So maybe watch that position. Watch that level. If we go below that, you have a problem. If we stay above that, you have hope, right? AMC just keeps fluctuating. Hi, Michelle. We just keep fluctuating. Below 5, back to 5. Below 5, back to 5. So, dang, I should have taken that long on SPY. SPY. LSDI. Honestly, I think we're more concerned about support for now, which again, closer to $1.55, $1.50. For resistance, you're looking for $1.75 to $1.80. Alrighty? Alrighty. There we go. So GME, kind of a double bottom, kind of, right? So if we can now create a double bottom and pop, that would be beautiful. AMC just needs to pop too. Yeah, FFIE. FFIE is a monster. That thing wants to go. Like, I'm surprised we haven't gone above $1 yet. I'm surprised this damn thing hasn't popped above $1 yet. Really surprised. So it just seems like it's a matter of time though before we break $1. Uh, $1 from 95 cents to $1. That's the stuff of dreams, you know. Sheesh. From 5 cents to $1. Come on, give us the breakout. Give us the breakout. If they don't cover before the weekend, must be unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Virus, is this your other account? Who's Underground Labs? Who the hell is Underground Labs? That sounds like a personal problem. Oh my goodness. Isn't this the same account from yesterday? Since when do you subscribe to a YouTube channel and then you get that seems like a you problem and a YouTube problem. So we're just gonna mind our own business though. Um, so what's your position, Placoso? What's your position? So if you're holding FFIE, my advice for you would be, again, yes, we want to break above a dollar, but that's not what you should be focused on, right? The focus should be, okay, like what can I actually control? And that is, okay, I bought it at 50 cents, my stop loss is at 70 cents, my stop loss is at 80 cents, stuff like that, right? Once we break above a dollar, then we're looking for $1.20, right? So let's see if we can even break above a dollar first, though. And take care of your business. So yeah, again, AMC just keeps fluctuating here, and GME is back to that demand zone again. GWAV struggled. We're back below the 200s. Okay. CYN is bouncing up the 200. FFIE, which is on the other tab, we don't need to look at that. Double bottom for workhorse, so that doesn't look too bad there for you. Uh, FFIE is the only one that looks like it wants to break out here, though, doesn't it? That's a nice bounce, isn't it, for LSDI? Not bad at all, right? So $1.55 ish, not a bad bounce. So if you took a position anywhere around $1.60, $1.55, you're happy. So like we mentioned earlier, that 180. I mean, it looks like we broke that resistance already. It's actually halted up. LSDI halted up. Nice, 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 nice. What else do we like here? Yeah, GME is not looking too hot. AMC is on the struggle bus. AMC just came back to the bottom of the range too. Right. Good morning, chef man. Not looking hot, and we just made new lows of the day for AMC. Not good. Not good. Musty, don't hold the bag, please. Don't end up holding a bag. So again, that 471 we bounced off yesterday. It would be nice to stay above that again for Holo. I wonder if Holo is gonna run again here. 195 back to 2. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And then FFIE is just doing its thing here. Just has to break out. S&P looks good though. Are you still in that short position, Joe? I don't know if we're gonna get very much. You're adding to your position. Okay, I'm gonna join you. Uh, okay. Insights. Yeah, insights. Anyway, so 94 cents here for FFIE. How many contracts do you have now? To be keep shorting to 2027? Yup. Yup. Lower high. In order for to be affected, it would have to 20. Come on, Christian. Let's come on. You have 8 now. Okay. 8 contracts. Sheesh. Do, do. Right, you're writing the G wave. Yeah, G wave is nice. I like that retest actually. That's the retest of the open breakout, right? And then we're back into the green. Back into the green again. AMC really needs to bounce. FFIE, come on, give us that $1. $1 highs of the day, Lucas. Nice. Congratulations if you're in there. Give us $1 already. 95 cents. 96. 96. Again, we failed at this level so many times though. So pre-market, we failed at 96, slightly above. Yesterday when we were watching this, we doubled up that 96, 97, 98. So there's a lot of resistance here for FFIE. A lot of resistance. So just be careful, right? People like to take profits. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here, Jeff. Yeah, it's eating. Yeah, hi DD. Thank you, Supreme. Come on. Do. Yahoo Duck? 97 cents. If you're holding FFIE, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding. There we go, 97.50. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, quite a few of you guys. Give us the breakouts. Give us the rocket. Uh, how's to you? That's because you've been awake for a long time, though. Good job, Kyle. Good job. You've been riding the wave on this. Riding the wave. Come on. 97.30. Highs of the day. Yeah, again, just make sure crypto. Let's go. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Again, don't just look at $1 and $1.10 and $1.20 and $2. Make sure you have something on the downside. If it doesn't break out, at least you make some gains out of this, right? 55.97, $3,000, Kyle. Congratulations, well done, good job. 777, right? So Kyle has been scalping this thing quite a few times. So good job. As you can see, the people like Kyle are selling at $1, right? 96, 97, 98. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to sell it. Just make sure you have something on the downside. There goes 99 cents, guys. Ooh, it's going to do it. It's going to do it. Come on, you can do it. There's a whole lot of selling pressure here. When you look at the order book, there's a whole bunch of sales coming in this price range. A whole bunch of sales. Mimi, you're delayed. Make sure you make sure you click on the red dot if your stream is delayed. There goes 99. There goes $1, guys. We broke it. Ooh, is gone. 105, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go. $1.547. Again, from 5 cents. From 5 cents to $1.05. And some of you guys are still holding from like 10 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents. So congratulations. If you're looking for a brand new entry, Brian, I would advise that you wait for a second and see if it consolidates. See if we can actually hold $1. Right? If we can hold $1, build a new base at $1, and then sure, right? But if you're just buying this thing on the first breakout, you can get in trouble. Let's go, Joe. Come on. I want more. I want more. Ooh, ooh, we want more. AMC's back above $5, guys. Oof, AMC's testing the line. Like it's testing that line. Right? We're gonna need to really stay above 470 and pop. GME is also testing the line, but it's holding that double bottom. So these two stocks really need to behave. GWAV still looks okay. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. $1.14. $1.14, guys. Right? So we break above that $1. What are we looking for? We're looking for $1.20. Right? So that's usually the next psychological level. The shorts have covered. The shorts are panicking. The shorts have to cover. Cover before the weekend shorts. Anyways, I'm kidding. $1.16. That's a really nice push. A really, really nice push. Here comes $1.17. Yeah. Some pretty big blocks. Is it halted? Oh, well, we're halted up. That's why. We're halted up. Oh my goodness, Joe. Dang, I should have sold that damn thing. Or the other one, not FFIE. That looks really good. It's halted up, guys. Come on, spam some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat if you're holding FFIE. Come on. From 5 cents to $1. My goodness. From 5 cents, I want to see some rockets in the chat. Is it insane? No more. That's because you're watching other YouTube channels, Michelle. Don't watch other YouTube channels. Yeah, I mean it's halted 4 cents from resistance. Must be right. AMC still holding five. GME still holding that double bottom, which is good. LSDI, that thing popped. Actually, it actually popped to $2 and then halted down. No watching, please. Let's go. Congratulations, congratulations. Let's see what happens when we unhalt here. Sheesh, Joe. What's going on here? Looks like it wants to break out. It actually looks good, Joe. I'm gonna set a stop loss, I think. I'm gonna set a stop loss, I think. Otherwise, stretching is let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So just waiting for the on halt here on this one. Alrighty. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, there's way more of you that haven't smashed a like, so I would really appreciate it. FFIE is pumping. What more can we, let's smash a like so we can keep pumping more. I'm kidding, by the way. You smash a like, we keep pumping more. And then AMC pumps too. So, anyways, so yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Alrighty. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. But yeah, smash a like, please. Ready? There's there's only 100 likes and there's almost 400 of you, right? So we're slacking on the likes. Please and thank you. Anyway, so yeah, that looks good. Let's see what happens when it unhalts, and we keep coming back to look at AMC, but it's still just sitting here, right? But it looks better now that it's back above $5. Holo still in the same range here, Musty. GWAV is beautiful. Oof, oof. Look at the wave, guys. Still riding the wave. Yeah, that looks nice. So I mean, if FFIE keeps pumping, those penny stocks are going to keep pumping, right? Like Crown is going to keep pumping, GWAV is going to keep pumping, stuff like that, which is nice. So again, beautiful retest, 9 cents, retest of 10 cents, and then boom skis. Here goes 12. Yeah, miracles still happen. Well, just stay above 470, please. La 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 la. Well, I mean, let's see what we unhalt at, Kimbella. Yeah, that gets halted, right? So let's see what we even open at, and then go from there. Alrighty. You're hanging at 488. Okay. It goes the wave, the G wave. 5 cents. You don't. Oh, 50 cents. That would be nice. Like it's clearly a penny stock. Yeah. How early did you find these stocks in Discord group? Oh my goodness, Brian, you have no idea, right? So again, for an example, let me search up PEGY, right? Not PEGY, sorry, FFIE. Let me show you guys how long we've been talking about this one. Sheesh. Um, I mean, like, how far back do I want to go? How far back do I want to go? Because it's been a few days now. That's the issue with this one. Na 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 na. Again, I'm not gonna keep scrolling back here, but I'm just gonna pull up a screenshot of how long we've been talking about FFIE for. Alrighty, I'm just gonna pull up a screenshot. This is not the first time we mentioned it, but I'm just gonna pull up the screenshot here. Again, Jameson was spamming this at 5 cents in Discord, right? And this is FFIE is unhalted, by the way, right? So we're sitting at we just dropped, right? That thing failed at a 120, right? Technically 120, and we're dropping down. So again, 120 is resistance. You should not be buying a 120 anyways, right? So there you go, right? Again, look at that. Look at the last. So that was 2 days ago. No, that was the 9th actually, right? So yeah, that was 11 cents, right? 11 cents. We kept spamming this thing, and look at that screenshot at the top, right? 12 cents. Um, right. So again, this is a yeah, exactly. On this screenshot, people were up a lot of money already, right? So we can look at Crown. We were pumping Crown last night from 5 cents, right? So not pumping, but talking about it. That, you know what I mean? Anyways, so if you're not a member, you're missing out. It really is important to like. It really is important to be a part of a community, right? Because you might not be looking at something, but someone else is, right? So let me show you Crown, right? So let me pull up Crown. You see CRKN. Uh, let me pull up Crown here. Doo, 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 doo. Hopefully, lets me. There we go. What do we add for CRKN though? As that thing is uploading here. Right. So Crown is up 77%, guys. Crown is up 77%. When did we start talking about Crown? Well, yesterday, right there, right? Hamza was watching some other rubbish stuff, and again, we clearly said it, right? Go watch Crown, go watch CRK, and look at that. Look at that screenshot. That thing was still below 5 cents, right? That thing was still below 5 cents from a few months back. Exactly, Justin. So yeah, again, it's important to be a part of a community because you might not be watching something, but someone else is. It might not be me. It might be Justin. It might be Virus. It might be somebody else. Ooh, I forgot I was in that position, Joe. I should have added more. I completely forgot. Right. So again, it's important to be a part of a community. If you became a member and you took Crown, well, your membership is paid for already, right? That thing pushed all the way to 860. So you signed up this morning. How do you get access to Discords? I'm going to send you an invite already. I'm going to send you an invite. It might be the accountant lady. Yeah. Uh, I'm coming. I'm coming, Joe. I'm coming. So if you're not a member yet, you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for Discord Community Legend or Goats. Those are the only three levels that give you access. And for you, Placoso, this is your invite. The yellow link at the bottom is your invite. You add it. Oh my days. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks nice, Joe. Oh my days. I should have added more. Okay, I'm gonna sell it. Come on, film me. Oh dang. They didn't film me and then now it's popping. Did you sell, Joe? You're 12 short? You sold too, Peter? Dang. Anyway, so FFIE is halted down. This is what we mean by please wait. Please wait, right? If you're not sure, please wait. Sheesh. Yeah, I was up $1,300, but then it didn't film me. So now I'm only up 750. Stupid thing. You're still in there? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, that thing is recovering hard. Yeah, I really wanted to exit that stupid thing. Damn, that thing recovered hard. Anyways, that's yeah. Yeah, G-Wave looks nice, guys. G-Wave looks nice. Did we talk about G-Wave? Yeah. Yeah. Damn. That thing recovered all of it. uh so you ran at 150 pizza? Maybe be done for the day, pizza. That's okay. Into 250 starting May 1st. What did you put $8 in with? What did you put $8 in? Do. You're being disciplined for now. No, Peter, do your absolute best. FFIE is on halted, guys, and we're retesting the 90s, right? So pretty big run, pretty big run, right? We got the dollar breakout we wanted, right? For FFIE from 5 cents to one to $1.20, right? We knew 120 would be resistance. So if you're gonna buy at 116, if you're gonna buy below 120, you want to be very careful, right? So yeah, 25 more. Oh my days, that thing is recovering. No way. Really? Wow. I don't know if that's a scam there though, Joe. That thing looks good. Yeah. For quick yeah, Kyle. Okay, sounds good. Well done. AMC is still playing with $5, even though GME is bounced even though GME is bounced off that double bottom. AMC is not looking too hot. Right? So FFIE is really volatile now. We're going to need to, again, like I said earlier, if you're looking for a brand new position in FFIE, you're better off waiting for that thing to, you're better off waiting for that thing to, um, you're better off waiting for that thing to break to reclaim a dollar and then consolidate, right? As soon as you go from a, from a, from a, oh, la la la. No, GWAV is done really well. I think this was the last year. So look at pre-market, right? GWAV 1320, 1340, we failed and then came back down. So it's the exact same spot that it's failing at. Is Joe being stretched? Yeah, Joe's being stretched. So am I now. So am I. Sheesh. My goodness. Anyways, G-Wave, FFIE is back above a dollar, right? I don't think FFIE just breaks above a dollar and just dies like that, which is a good thing. So you just want to see that consolidation first, though, above $1, and then push back for 120. Yeah, it does look good. Yeah, CGC's been doing well. I just haven't pulled it up, but it's done well. Back to 104. Uh, and get out of here, green though. Okay, good pizza. Good. Good. Yeah, GME is looking okay. AMC is back above $5, which isn't too horrible. FFIE, the monster guys. Oof, $1.10. My goodness, $1.10. 107. Yeah, hopefully only risking a little bit of those gains. Yeah. I mean, it's lower than that now, Brian. It's not really consolidating, right? If you're looking to get into something, you need to see it consolidate first, because you can clearly tell that like selling pressure is still coming in, right? So what if you buy and it keeps dropping, right? So you want to see a little bit of consolidation and then just make sure we don't break below that bottom, right? Yeah. Let me look at the daily for FFIE here. I bet you this thing is gonna look like a look at that thing. Oof. What is that? $1.30 at the top, $1.35 at the top of that candle. My goodness, what an absolute monster! Wow. Let me look at a 15-minute chart here really quickly. Yeah, look at that, beautiful, right? Beautiful. My goodness, I like what this is doing actually. You notice what it's doing on the 15-minute time frame? It's like, okay, this is resistance to breakout, and then we come back to retest it, right? So, and then we do another breakout, and then we come back to retest again, right? So this was another breakout, right? This was that $1, 97 cents breakout, right? Double top, and we actually came back on this candle, but maybe we're gonna play around this range for some time. We'll see, right? That's just what it's been doing, right? Breakout, retest, breakout, retest, right? So now it's holding above $1. Yeah. If you're still playing with this, the way to look at this is look at everything above this as gravy. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Curtis. This is all gravy at this point, right? It's 5 cents to $1. Like it's all gravy. So Just make sure you put a stop loss and forget about everything else. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Joe. It did all of that just to come back and explode like that? Since 9 cents, I wait. 90. Okay. Okay. Lady D, good morning. You picked up Hola instead of FFIE? Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, Crown looks good, guys. Crown looks good, right? So, surprise. Not really, right? So, Crown has done really well. Really, really well. Did we miss Crown? No, we did not. We did not miss Crown. So, that looks good. La 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 la. Crown looks good. I like the way FFIE is starting to find a base at $1 here. This is good. Holding $1. GME is at $34. GME looks nice. AMC is still stuck at $5. Yeah, it looks like Holo was a dip, was a stop loss hunt. Mike, again, come join us in Discord, right? So if you're looking for an entry now into Crown, Crown is at the highs of the day, almost. Well, it's at the highs of the day, not including pre-market, right? So again, people keep asking for these stocks on stream when they're being spammed in Discord at 4 cents, 5 cents, right? So again, 5 cents, your Discord membership would have been paid for already. But yeah, let's go, Curtis. Right. So you guys are asking like, okay, when do I buy? And we're like, okay, we've been pumping this thing. It's up 90% already, and now you want up entry. So yeah, it's at resistance here though, just below 9 cents. Just below 9 cents resistance. Yeah, GME looks better than AMC for sure. But if GME looks okay, then AMC has a bit of hope. Hope. Anyways, back to FFIE here. Doing a really good job. Doing a good job. Iman. So the different prices to Discord, depending on which level you want, depending on what you need, right? So just click on the link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out. Those levels don't count, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. The level that says Discord Community, Legend, or Gold, one of those three levels. It's less than the price of your lunch today, right? And you make your money back, and then you have 29 other days to make more monies. So FFIE looks nice. Looks nice. Again, you guys keep asking, right? This is FFIE getting spammed in Discord, right? That thing went from 5 cents and it was still getting spammed at 11 cents, 12 cents, right? And here we are now at $1.12. So, anyways, looking to join Discord soon. I worked out overnight last night, so you gotta get some sleep, Kyle. Good job on that. Good job on that play. I don't even know the price. I just joined one day and and made my money back the first day. Look at that, right? Curtis said I joined Discord for one day and I made my money back the first day. So, yep. Anyways, KT, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So, welcome, KT. I'm going to send you an invite in the chat. Welcome. FFIE looking nice. So KT, this is your invite at the bottom here. Click that invite. It's going to take you to Discord. Again, don't click the invite, guys, if you're not a member, because it doesn't work. I promise. It doesn't work. So KT, click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. It's going to connect to your membership. So if we can break above that 116, 120 for FFIE, send it. Send it. Do I need to edit this? I do actually. Here we go. There we go. There we go. It took me to a mention. Who? Don't click it, pizza. Says unable to invite. Maybe Discord doesn't want you guys to make money. Um, Unable to accept invite. Well, okay, just go to Discord and when you click Discord, it should take you to like the community ish. Just send me a DM and I'll send you like an invite. Alrighty. Or send me an email and I'll send you another invite. See if that works. Sheesh, Joe. That candle was the exit. Did you reverse it, Joe? Yeah, that's the problem, right? When something is dropping like this, don't try and catch it because the selling pressure is still coming in. So clearly, that's not a buy. AMC's back above $5 again. Up, down, up, down, up, down. For now, let's go, Musty. Yeah, Crown still looks really good. Let me pull up Holo here. Peter's favorite stonk. Holo just keeps going back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. Not looking hot, Joe. Not looking hot. Sheesh. Joe blew the accounts. Oh my days. 18 bucks spent. Sheesh. Well, it's gonna have to fail here, otherwise it's done. Let's see. Otherwise it's done skis. Doo doo doo. And then you came back and took another short, Joe? Sheesh. Unbelievable. Uh, okay. You went to get them. He got scammed. Uh, what is your honest opinion? I've been easing my way into dollar puts. 36 days out, Robert. I think that's fine. I think that's fine as long as you have time on those puts. I think eventually you'll get paid, Robert. Eventually. There goes CRKN, guys. Ooh, that looks nice. If you're holding CRKN, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Ooh, that thing is on fire now, guys. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 6 cents, Alan. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Can we get 10 cents? 5 cents? Let's go. Why is it behaving like that? Oh, one. I see. Uh, okay. Yes, you do, Iman. So this is your invite at the bottom. Maxine, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go. DD, crush it. Yeah, make sure you move your stop loss up though. Don't just keep it. These stocks are all trash, guys. All of them. Trash, trash, trash. All trash donks. Uh, hmm. Ghost. Hmm. Faraday's the future. Hmm. Yeah, I mean it looks good. I like the way that it's holding above a dollar, which is exactly what we wanted to see, right? Break above a dollar and then just sit there for a second, right? Just sit there for a second, build a base, and then go. Uh, there we go. As we speak, yeah. Yeah, no, that again, that's what I want you to understand that this thing has gone from 5 cents to $1.16. That's a pretty big move, right? At some point, the company is going to look to cash in. So don't diamond hand and hope that it's going to go to $10. Obviously, it would be nice, but just make sure you have a stop loss, right? In terms of like overnight hold, I mean the market just opened, so there's a lot of time left. How to recharge PUBG? Um, where do I start? Where do I start? When people ask you like, "Hey, how did you learn this?" Something like just any topic in general, and you know how you've gone like in circles and around and around and around. You're like, "Huh? Which one was it? Which one was it? Like, what was you know what I mean?" But yeah, it starts with coming to join us in Discord. You've learned through mistakes. Yep. Like, how many times have you been entered? Quite a few. Show us your wisdom. Let's go. Let's go, 8 ball. Uh, it can be self-taught, but I started with $10. You're down to eight. You're trying to learn. Yeah, that's fine. Again, there are a lot of videos, there are a lot of books. PUBG, just keep learning. But try on error. Yeah, that's the best way to learn. Yeah. Let's go, official Z. Are you still holding that position? I hope you are. Even if you're not, good job on this play, FFIE. Good job. You have to become a member first before you get the invite. Discord is only for members, righty? YouTube members. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for Discord Community Legend of Goats. The levels that say sold out do not count, and then I'll send you an invite. GME is actually looking nice, sir. AMC is really struggling, really struggling. Like it's not even following anymore, right? Not even following anymore. I think it's like, nah, done. FFIE still just consolidating. So FFIE is going to need to give us a brand new breakout, and then new volume should come in. Yeah. AMC sold out. I'm sure there's an element of that. It's not showing up. Yeah, that might. Yeah. Can I see it on my end? Let me see. No, maybe it's most likely because they haven't charged you or something like that. It's not. It doesn't show up on my end. Yeah, when it actually goes through, like when they charge you, it's gonna show up. Your name is gonna change to green in the chat. So they haven't actually done it. Yeah. So try signing up again. Click the join or just click the link. You can click the join and then click the already. Crown still looks good. We're still holding that 9 EMA. So just make sure you keep moving your stop loss up. Everything's locked. Iman, yeah, everything is locked in Discord until you connect. So go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps, and then it's going to unlock everything. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's connected. If it's connected, yeah, and then just refresh, and then you should be good to go. Make sure you sign up with the right email. It's looking for the email you're paying with, so YouTube knows the YouTube and Discord, so they kind of know where if you're still a member, you know. And let's go, Gail. Okay, so sure, official Z. Yeah, the email is at the top there, hotratesx@gmail. Send me an email. But I don't know though. Yeah, maybe just check your payment stuff. Yeah, because it doesn't show up on my end. Usually shows up, but it hasn't showed up. Like I see Iman and I see KT. I don't see you. So maybe they're like, eh. Oh yeah. Nesho, absolutely. I completely forgot about that one. Okay, so BSFC, another one of those penny stocks. It does look good. Nesho, are you in a position? If you are, it looks really good. Your next resistance is 9 cents, right by the view app, and then the high is 920 there, and then yeah, so 9 cents is your next resistance. You're all good now, man. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, it just wants to read your email. Hope it will work out better with Cent and FFIE. I hope so too. FFIE looks nice. I like that $1 hold. Okay, just make sure you set a stop loss. But May 20 reverse split. There you go. So yeah, you're up, Chris. You're up 43%. Very nice. Yeah, these penny stocks are crushing it lately. Anything below 5 cents just seems like it wants to go. Wait, did that thing actually break out? That doesn't look like a breakout, does it? Uh, Interesting. Another five. Okay, 5 6. Okay. Depending on your entry. Damn, Tesla went from 172 to 174. No, it's interesting. Wow, impressive actually. Anyways, back to FFIE here. That looks really good. Oof, $1.13. We're 3 cents from the highs of the day now. 3 cents. So yeah, Nesho, let me know where your position is for BSFC, and I'll take a closer look. For now, again, that next resistance is at 9 cents. So you're really close. That's a really nice pop virus for Tesla. There we go. 2 cents from the highs. 2 cents from the highs. Uh, there we go. We're back to the highs of the day, guys. Ooh, beautiful. This was nice. That retest was really good. And then we just consolidated above $1, right? That was really good, actually. There we go. 118, 120. Ooh, wee. 120 is usually a big obstacle, too, right? That thing looks like it's going to slap it. And there it goes. 123. Sheesh. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster, FFIE. This is a penny stock, but like the technicals are amazing. Amazing. The way that it's behaving. It's like a nice technical chart. Really, really good. What's the difference between what you get between the membership levels? It will tell you, Gary. So if you click on the thing, it's gonna tell you. It's gonna explain all the different levels. So if you click on the link or click on join, scroll down. It's gonna say this level offers this and this and this. Check out the email. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, my goodness, from 5 cents to $1.26. Yeah, Brush is running now. Yeah, Brush is another penny stock. 28. Uh, check your email. I see it now. Yeah, check your email. Uh, Official Z, check your email. Yeah, check your email. Yeah, 45%. Yeah, check your email. See if they actually confirm that the payment. I see a Tesla popped soon. What do you mean? Tesla is popping, Willie. Uh, you're up 8,000%. Let's go. Congratulations. That's monies. Yeah, that thing went from 5 cents to $1. Yeah, those calls are printing. I see ya. Well done. Wow, wow, wow. 8,000% on those calls. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, please. Don't lose your gains. So for now, the next thing you want to see here is just again retest or consolidation above $1.16. Alrighty. So next resistance, hit, break, consolidate, and then next resistance. So the way we will be able to tell that this thing is done is when we start getting these lower highs and lower lows. If you notice what's happening is we're just trending up, right? Whenever we dip, the dip is higher than the last dip. That's always a good sign. It's like higher lows and higher lows and higher highs and higher lows. So as long as we keep doing this, maybe it's going to keep pumping. There are 50 cents now. Let's go. Congratulations. 1 penny to 50 cents. And you take 65%? Well done, Steve. Well done, skis. Well done, skis. Do. Okay, there we go. KT, yes, it's expected until you follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you follow the steps, it's gonna unlock everything. 77, and you got them for 77 cents. Well done. La, 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 la. They're about to restrict you. Yeah. Uh, let's see. There's no target for this. There's no target. Again, all we're looking at is minute by minute and seeing what it's doing as the day goes on. You just keep moving your stop loss up, keep moving it up, right? Um, you don't want to be setting targets on your positions because that's how you end up getting in trouble. Anyways, Crown still looks really good, so I like what it's doing. It looks like LSDI is trying to find a base though at $1.25, right? So let's see if we can stay above that range. Alrighty, LSDI, AMC still at $5 kind of. FFIE is just a monster. Just an absolute monster. Let's see. Stop at 110 Texas. Congratulations. You've been riding this thing for quite some time now, too. Yeah. Riding it. Let's go. GWAV looks nice. Look at that. GWAV is back to the highs of the day, guys. All these penny stocks, they all want to just go. So keep sending it, please. Keep sending it, please. Mm, wait, how is that possible? Uh, okay, that's just a bit in the ask. Unbelievable. Peter, what's unbelievable? What is unbelievable? Yeah, so check your email, official Z. If they haven't sent you an email to confirm, then you just have to sign up again. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. And yeah, what does it need to hold? Well, we'd like for it to stay above 120 to 116 now. So 116 was the breakout, Placoso. So it needs to stay above that 116. Just like it's been doing, right? Breakout, retest, and then consolidate. Uh, I just want to close that out, maybe. There we go, 126, guys. Ooh, this thing looks nice. So the new resistance we have now, 127. $1.27. $1.27 and then 130. Doo, doo, doo. Interesting. Yeah. Now you're missing out. That's okay. You made 400%. That's not very common. You regret it? That's okay, guys. That's okay. You made money, right? No regrets on making monies, please. No regrets on making monies. Please and thank you. Yeah, regret on 400%. Come on. Shares. You wish you bought more. That's okay. You're sitting on 1,500%, right, King? Congratulations. Yeah, again, just make sure you put a stop loss somewhere. I think honestly, if you have an entry like that, you're just watching around $1 to see if we can stay above $1, right? Hopefully, the company is smart enough to maybe not do an offering, and keep the stock above $1 so they don't get delisted. You would think so, right? You would think so. Usually, these companies are not that smart, though. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Scale out on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up. Secure some monies on the way up, right? You're up 1,500%, 400%. Like these are really nice gains. So don't just diamond hand it and lose the monies. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna pump again. Looks like we're gonna pump again, Justin. Dang, should have closed that position. Should have closed the position. Dang, that thing went from the bottom straight to the top. That's impressive. Sheesh. Yeah, we just made new highs for the last like what few minutes here. Yeah, going long is the way to go today. La, 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 la. Yeah, Peggy's waking up. Let's go, Peggy. LSDI looks okay. They're still holding that demand zone. GWAV still looks okay. You just have that resistance at 1350 now. 1350. And then, yeah, Peggy. Peggy, Peggy. Let's see. Since breakout. Okay. Yeah, Peggy looks nice. Since has been another one actually that's done really well. This one also came from 5 cents to 19. Sheesh. These penny stocks are amazing. Yeah, yeah, sorry to spam, but maybe the next big one too. Yeah, this one's been pumping for a few days now, almost as many days as FFIE. So, yeah, let's see how well we can break above like 20 cents and hold, William. Yeah, that thing looks good. LSDI just popped. Someone just FOMO'd in the chat. Look at that beautiful consolidation. So this is why we keep saying, like, when a stock is dropping, honestly, just let it drop. Let it drop until you see that it's actually consolidating. If not, you're just gonna catch a knife. Right? Let the damn thing drop to zero if it wants to. Uh, on TradingView desktop on the app, I usually just use the mouse pad and like use your fingers and just drag it. That's what I do. So I don't know if it's a different way for you, Yi. LSDI was consolidating at $1.30, so it just popped from $1.30 to $1.45, and, FFIE was still failing at that 127. $1.27. Sheesh. Wait, what's that? Five. Uh, in the order, and I took loss. There goes a drop. So a little bit of resistance. I think people just don't like that it's stalling. Yeah, it's halted up. Oof, that's a really good bounce. Dang, that's a really good bounce. Yeah, that 130 to 125 was really nice, Jay. I like Crown. I like Crown on Nintendo. I like what it's doing, right? So again, we've liked Crown for since yesterday, right? We've been spamming Crown at since 5 cents. So like yeah, since below 5 cents, right? So I like what it's doing. Your next resistance is 950 and then 10 cents. So you got stopped at $1.10, $3,000 in profits, Texas. Let's go. Come on, well done. Well done, well done. Yeah, so I like what Crown is doing. There goes Crown, new highs of the day. Uh, just now? Okay, you got in just now? Okay. Yeah, you're green in that position. You're green in that position, which is good. So congratulations. Woo, that thing is on fire now. Look at that, 112%. Again, if you were a member, you'd be in this stock and you'd be printing monies, right? So there goes 10 cents almost. 10 cents almost. So, uh, yeah. Uh, there it goes. Come on, give us 10 cents. Give us 10 cents. Oh, look at G Wave. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at G Wave. La la la. Yeah. Steve would be an amazing member to have in Discord. Steve, come on. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Steve would be an amazing member to be in Discord. Steve is like the penny stock furu, you know? Anyways, FFIE is back to bouncing. So it almost seems like we're forming a bit of an uptrend here now. So I mean, this thing holding a disaster. This thing holding a dollar is not a disaster, even if we dip, right? Let's go, curl. Let's go, curl. Come on, almost 10 cents for crown. Send it. Yeah, it's today I think today is gonna be another day where like it's just longs, Dan. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. CYN, yeah. So many names we want to be looking at. So many names. 550. Uh, there you go. Is Crown a buy? Crown is our resistance. Crown is slightly below 10 cents. So you want to see that thing break 10 cents and then hold. Uh, yeah. Let's go, Steve. Come on. Let's go. Don't sign up for the level that Steve signed up for. Anybody? Steve is just Steve has been a member before, so Steve can sign up for that level. Let's go. Let's go. So don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Only Steve can do that. PUBG, click the link. Click the link. It's gonna tell you. So Discord community legend and goat. It's gonna tell you um, how to. Yeah. Well, sorry that something. So that's okay. That's okay. Grunting. Yeah. Yeah. Steve, I use this link at the bottom. I'm gonna have to do it manually because of the level. But Steve, click that level at the bottom and then follow the steps in the getting started. Yeah, that's really weird of official Z. Maybe if you have another YouTube account, sign into that account. If you have another YouTube account, sign in because it's based on your email. No. Well, not for previous members. If you do sign up, it's basically useless. Anyways, there goes 120%. So you mean to tell me that let's say you're a member, right? So let's say you're a member and you got into Crown at 5 cents, 6 cents. You haven't made your membership money back in one day. There we go, 121%. Yeah, it's got to be a different account. Yeah, I think you have multiple accounts. So try signing into the other one and then coming back. Let's go, 10 cents, 120 monies. FFIE still looks good to me. Like if we can maintain this higher low pattern, I like it looks good to me, right? So looks good to me. Two. Let's go, Astro. Astro's a legend, an absolute legend. Maybe worth joining. How do you predict these? I mean, again, like it's a, we it's just like having a community, right? So we look at all these different things. We look at the theme in the market. If FFIE goes from 5 cents to $1, you bet some other names are going to go too, right? So then you start looking at Crown and GWAV and this and that. And then we also have the scanners in Discord to tell you that if you miss something, the scanner is going to tell you that, hey, please pay attention, right? So anyways, Astro, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom. Click that invite. Astro, click that invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you're not a member, please don't click the link because it doesn't work. You're just wasting your time. Grunting, you're clicking the link. I can see when you click the link, it doesn't work. It only works for the people that are actually members. So yeah, Steve, use that link and then and connect. For the other stocks you like, no, I really don't look at short interest. I don't really care for short interest. Oh, virus? Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Tesla. I do. For the levels, I do virus. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I will. I will. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let me pull up a screenshot here. Yeah. You must crush the hedges. Do we stream daily? Yeah, we stream daily, unless when we're lazy, and then we just stay in Discord. But Discord is 24/7. Uh, 6. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Didi. Let's go. What was your reaction to meme stocks blowing up again? It's fun. We were on. We were streaming the entire time, so as we usually are. So it was fun. And, made a little bit of money too, so that's always a good thing. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, like again, it. Let me get you an invite, Brian. Right? Like Dan says, try Discord for a month. If you don't like it, leave. Right? So, it's less than the price of your McDonald's. It's less than the price of, right? So again, the difference between DD getting in at 6 cents, 7 cents versus anybody else is because DD is a member, right? So we talk about these things. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, we're not gonna dip. We're sitting at the highs of the day now, right? Yeah, highs of the day. We're just gonna keep pumping. My goodness, the markets look fire. Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you too. Welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, Brian. Click that link and then follow the steps in Discord. Yeah, let me pull up the little thing here if I can find a virus. It's loading. Loading. Oh yeah, NVIDIA reports earnings next week too. Sheesh. Maybe that's when they're gonna drop it. NVIDIA earnings could be fun actually. NVIDIA earnings. And how the upcoming elections. So I wonder what's between yeah, I think the correlation is that they usually want to make the markets look good when they go into elections. Right? They're like, hey, look at us. Your portfolios are at 100, all-time highs. Your pension plan are all-time highs. Stuff like that. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, Chris, welcome to the community. Let up. I saw that you became a member. Yeah, so let up, Chris. This is your invite. So this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps. If your Discord says you can't chat, you just have to follow the steps at the bottom of the chat. The drummer, Chris the drummer. Let's go, Chris the drummer. Chris the drummer. Let me go back to FFIE, guys. We look nice. We look nice, right? So that $1 hold, like this thing dipping down there, it's doing the exact same thing we've done all morning, all day yesterday, right? We pump, we dip, we pump, we dip, we pump, we dip. So just be aware that you still have resistance at 127. So if you can break above that level, then that's good. You regret. I mean, that's good though, Nintendo, right? That's 50 cents to $1.05. That's amazing. So congratulations. LSDI is unhalted, guys, and that thing popped 185. That's impressive, right? So look at that consolidation. And this is what we mentioned earlier, right? If you're going to buy something, let it drop. Wait till you can see that the selling pressures clearly died down. Wait for that consolidation and then look for your position because that thing did really well. It almost looks like it's halted down. No, it's not halted down, but it just looks like it's halted down. Like how slow it is. Yeah, there's more plays coming. More money's to be made. More money's to be made. Uh, hmm, interesting. Okay. La 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 la. With exactly. No, you have to. You have to, especially when the stock is up that much. Right? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. GME's on. GME's in trouble. GME, AMC, they're both in trouble now, right? Here comes GME retesting. AMC retesting for 470. GME is retesting the bottom from yesterday. So these two names, thin ice, thin ice, skating on that thin ice. So GME breaks below $30, and I think people panic, 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 panic. So just be careful there if you're playing with these two names. I think again for the last 2 days, really we've been focusing on these penny stocks, and it's been worth it, right? So it's been worth it. To shorts turn to bulls today, Christopher. The shorts were in the market, maybe. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no, if you pay again, like we've been screaming this for quite a few days now, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Pay yourself on the way up. GME, AMC. These companies are not, you know what I mean? Like they're not. They've done nothing to deserve the pumping. It's retail, right? So at some point, retail will leave. So for now, let's see if we can stay above 470. 471 is the low from yesterday. So let's see. And that thing is about to test it. There he goes. There he goes. There it goes, 471. Can we stay above that level? Joe, crazy, crazy, crazy. Just non-stop pumping. Non-stop pumping. You attempted to get puts on Tesla again? 560 call for September. At this rate, they might get in the money. Seriously, Dan. What's Tesla at? Tesla hit that, almost hit that 175 again. Puts, yeah. Let's go, Chris. Doo-doo. So it looks like we bounced up like 172. 172. So that's like the last line in the sand, right? So 171. Let's see if you're holding AMC, you better start praying. Pray, 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 pray that it stays above that level. Pray. It's bouncing, right? So pray that it goes to, if we can break above 10 cents and consolidate, it's possible, right? So if we can break above 10 cents and consolidate, FFIE is just doing its thing here. I'm not really concerned. I think it needs to break above 127 though. And then we can now start looking for new levels. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning. Good morning. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. 30 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And stop missing out. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Come make monies with us. Do, do, do. Na, 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 na. Come on, give us another higher low here. Pretty please. Pretty please. Yup. AMC, you have to bounce, otherwise, 500 million for volume. Um, yeah, I mean that's okay though. Again, it's a penny stock. It's a penny stock, right? So it's a penny stock with a 37 million share float. So that's nothing for a penny stock, right? So the volume really does come in. Volume. They really are useless. Like they really are. And the S&P, just come back and look for new highs. ASTI 14. Oh yeah, wasn't that the okay 1480? Yeah, you've been waiting, Mon. Yeah, no, it's been a fun run. It's been a fun run. Jameson is pissed though. Jameson got in at 5 cents and then he sold around like 20 cents. Pissed. But this was a good run. My goodness. Every once in a while, you catch something like this, and you can put your hands up to the sky and say thank you. La la la. Kai, you have two different accounts. You do. Things you recommend to buy? Well, I mean, so for now we're just playing. This is the current theme in the market, right? So every once in a while, a theme comes through, and then we play with those stocks. There's really nothing else that looks good for now, right? Other than the ones we're playing with. So at some point, something else will step up, Brian, that we can, we can say, oh yeah, this still looks good for an entry. Everything else is popped, right? FFIE, GWAV, Crown, Since, like everything is popped already. So ASTI sending it. Okay, yeah, it is for now. So the only way you play with FFIE now is if we dip enough, or if we simply just break out, right? You can kind of see that we're sitting in a bit of a range, right? Sometimes you don't know what happens in this range. We could go up, we could crash back down. So Lynn says, thank you for the OKLO tip in Discord. Took profits out, and that paid for some nice things at Cabo this last few days. Let's go. Come on, Lynn. Let's go. Right? The members are making monies. Let's go. Again, members helping each other out. So if you're looking at the members, they're like, oh, I bought the stock at 5 cents. Oh, I bought OKLO and I'm going to Cabo. What does that tell you? Right? No, GWAV is quite high. GWAV is almost at the highs of the day, Brian. Right? It's almost at 15 cents double top right there. So just be you're better off waiting for a breakout. So that thing needs to break about 15.20 first and stay above it. Ready? Look at that, guys. Yes, we are, DD. Come on. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. So again, there are times of like consolidation where everything is going sideways, but when times like this happen, people make good monies, right? The times like this when people make monies. So and you want to be able to catch these things nice and early. I don't remember any of it. It must have been a good trip then. It must have been a good trip. I don't remember any of it. That's funny. La, 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 la. Yeah, KITT looks nice. Yeah, Fat Boy. Yeah, yeah. Again, Kai, like FFIE's had a crazy run, and it's just trying to digest the move at the top. So for now, I see what I don't like to call out these entries unless I see what's actually happening at that specific price. So for now, you're better off just giving it a second to see if we bounce off $1.16 again. 116 was that last breakout, or we simply just break 127, right? So you don't want to be looking at trades and saying, oh, this is a good entry, right? So yes, it is, but what happens if we get to that price and there's a lot of selling pressure, or we pop and then crash, right? So it always depends on how we get to a level before you look for an entry, right? So it depends. If you're a member, guys, there's a video in Discord. It's called How to play momentum stocks. If you're a member, it's under the members only section on YouTube. Members only section. That video will kind of walk you through on how to play these, supports and breakouts and stuff like that. It really helps, right? It really, really helps. So um, you can kind of see like FFIE dipping now below that 116. Let's see if we can stay above it though at the end of that candle. But this is why you don't want to be calling out levels like that, right? You want to wait for, again, like supports. If we're curling off support, then that's a good thing. AMC is still holding that 170. It better stay above 170. Otherwise, they're going to flush it. We're trying to hold that 50 EMA here, grunting. So that 50 EMA at the $1.15 here, $1.16, $1.15. Let's see if we can start curling. If not, you're looking for $1. No, Kai, don't you will. Don't rush into anything though. When you see stocks up 1,000% and you're trying to rush, you're gonna end up holding a bag, and then you're gonna be like, well, every time I buy a stock, it crashes. That's because this stock was pumping 1,000%, and then you wanted to rush in and you bought at the top. Uh, yeah, they had news last night, Lynn. GNS earnings, something about 150% increase in revenue, something like that, 70 million. Um, but then it just never really like, took off. Maybe it will at some point though. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I'll let you know. Spice dipping? Of course it's dipping now. Of course it wants to dip now. Below $1 again, wait till then. Yeah, absolutely. Like, look at the drop, right? So wait for support, wait for the curl, right? So this was the exact same example we just used on LSDI, right? Again, don't try and pick out a level. Don't try and pick out a level on a stock, right? Look at this drop. You can say, oh yeah, but I want to buy the $1.50, and then we break below that level, and then you're in trouble, right? Look at this beautiful consolidation. Let the selling pressure die down, let it consolidate, and then look for the curl, and then boom, right? Same thing for FFIE. Like, don't try and pick out levels, right? Look at that drop. This is why we're not, let it drop, let it consolidate. Look at it drop, right? It's up a lot, a lot. People are gonna have to take profits. Flushing is the perfect term for AMC. Just like, yeah, AMC came back to 171. Oof, that thing looks nasty. Musty, hopefully you sold this stupid thing. Unless it stays above 171. 171. Can't buy calls when IV is a monster. Well, I mean, yeah, when it's up that much, then the calls are. Yeah, if we break below 170 here, and then you're potentially looking for. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, SPY just had a fat flush. And FFIE is still dipping, guys, right? Let it dip. Again, people have to take profits. No, I am not, Pablo. I am not. I am not. We all know and love. Yeah. Can you imagine being in a short though? We waited for that dip, and yeah, hopefully Joe is in good stuff. No, not necessarily. So the reason why, especially in this case, the reason why buying calls on this is because it's gone from 5 cents to $1. Like, that thing has crushed it. So now you're paying a high premium for those calls. That's the problem. You did 5.5, 20 shorts. Let's go, Joe. Joe eventually got it. 24. 24. Keith, you signed up for the wrong level, Keith. So you just have to go back and change it. We need Pablo. I know for AMC. Yeah, as soon as AMC breaks below that level, we're just consistent. AMC will run again at some point. The question is from where, right? From where? That's the question now. FFIE seems to be bouncing off $1.07 here, which is the last pivot we have. 107. Grunting. Well, whoever was asking. AMC broke down too. Yeah, AMC broke below $30. Like this is not good. GME, right? Not looking hot. So let them sell off. Let them sit at zero if they have to. At some point, they're gonna find a base, and if they do, then send it. If we can clear 15, Jay. Uh, yeah, it's kind of a double bottom there. Yeah, right. So 107 on off the pivot, and we're slowly curling. So technically not at lower highs. We're still getting those higher lows, which is good, right? So 107. What platform? This is TradingView. For these charts, that's TradingView. If you need a link to TradingView with a discount, you can use the free version too if you want. But there's a link in the description for TradingView if you would like. Um, na 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 na. And Baboons blocked you. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. For mobile is the goat. Yeah, so I use TradingView, and you can connect with multiple platforms like Questrade and Interactive Brokers and Webull and stuff. I use TD, so I use TradingView for my technical analysis, and then TD for like actual execution of trades. Truck, what's your position in Holo? What's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. What is your position? LSDI still looks okay there. Look at that thing curl. Oof. Curling up the 20 EMA. That's not too bad. I've been slacking with those signals this week just because we've had a lot of crazy stuff happening. But this one was definitely on watch for signal. I just hesitated and then it popped really quickly. So yeah, you're a bag holder at $6. You're in holo at 6. You, yeah, there's really nothing I can say at this point, right? It's gone from $6 to $2. So now you just have to pick a different level and set a stop loss. There's really not very much I can tell you. There goes the LSDI. Ooh, nice pop. Next resistance 185 for LSDI. Yeah, AMC, if AMC breaks below support, Brian, you let it go to the abyss if it has to, right? When something breaks below support, you stay away until it finds a new base and consolidates, right? So if we're looking at AMC, maybe that thing goes back to $4, 420, right? So let it sell off. Let it find a new base, let it consolidate. So again, what I'm saying is try your best not to predict, like try your best not to look at levels and say, oh, this is a good entry, right? Because it depends how we get there. If we get to $4 and people are still dumping AMC, why would you buy it? right? So let it get somewhere, let it sit, right? If you look at AMC before the run up, so let me pull up AMC on a bigger time frame so you can kind of see what I'm trying to say here. For anything, whether you're looking at the daily or any time frame, right? So let's look at AMC. It's loading. It's loading. Look at AMC before the run. Look at AMC, guys, right? So AMC obviously had this big drop, but at some point AMC kind of consolidated, right? So these candles are not the best to look at. Let me look at look at AMC before the run. What do you notice for AMC? AMC crashed and then AMC sat flat, right? It kind of gave us a double bottom, right? So a little double bottom here, right? Double bottom and then a breakout. So so again, double bottom or breakouts. Those are the two things I look for, right? Was sitting and we're holding a base. You can simply just look for the breakout, right? So whether you're looking at the 4 hour time from a daily, that's what you're looking for. Clearly, AMC is not doing that. Look at AMC on the 4 hour. AMC is going to the abyss. Look at that. One 4 hour candle after the other. It's low, 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 low. Technically, what this means is there's a lot of selling pressure, right? People are still dumping AMC. So why would you want to be picking out levels and saying, oh, but this is a good level? For now, let AMC dump, let it find a base somewhere when it consolidates, and then we go. Yeah, Crown is back above 10 cents. Let's go. Right? Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Again, whether you're looking at the daily, the 4 hour, the 1 minute, right? When you're looking for those entries, try your best not to pick out those levels. Wait for confirmation on the chart, right? Because I can give you a level and I could be wrong, right? Some dude on Twitter could give you a level and they could be wrong, right? You know, the one thing that's not going to lie to you though is technical analysis, right? Because technical analysis is you're looking at it and it's telling you what everybody else is doing. I can give you my words, but the chart will tell you what everybody's doing with their money, right? So money's over the words. Anyways, Mel, welcome to the community. You signed up for the wrong level, though, Mel. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. Again, when you become a member, guys, make sure you sign up for one of the levels that actually say Discord or Legend or Goat, right? It tells you what like it offers, and it tells you that the level is sold out. So, Mel, yeah, just go back and upgrade already. Crown looks nice though, doesn't it? Crown looks nice. Same resistance at the top there, so 1080. Do we think Crown is capable of moving like I wouldn't worry about that, Iman, right? So if we break above 1080, then we look for the next resistance, most likely like 12 cents or 15. I'll take a look in a second, right? Let's just look for the next level and then the next level and then the next level, because no one could have told you that FFIE would go to $1.27, right? But if it's behaving in a nice way, then we just keep holding it, right? So it's not about like your price, again, like I said, not about your price prediction, but just how the stock is performing. Yeah. So we need to break above this 1080 and stay and close above it, right? Break, consolidate above, and then push for the next resistance. Crown again looks really, really, really good. It's becoming a. How do you feel about that? I mean, the money has to go somewhere, grunting, right? But that thing has had a lot of hype though over the last few days. So maybe that money is already transitioned to FFIE, and maybe they're gonna leave soon. Who knows? Right there goes Crown, 137%. Let's do. Uh, is that a okay? Yeah, perfect. There goes Crown, 11 cents. Ooh, that thing looks beautiful, guys. That thing looks beautiful, Crown. Ooh, wait, that looks beautiful. Let's go, 142%. Let's go. Make sure you move your stop loss up, please. Okay, stop loss. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Ooh, 12 cents almost. That breakout, right? It breaks out people FOMO. Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. There you go. He has almost 12 cents, right? So Make sure you pay yourself on the way up, or at least move your stop loss. There goes 12 cents, guys. Ooh! You're finally in the stock early. Come on. Ooh! Let's go, guys. 12 cents, 160%. Oh my days. Let's go. What are we doing? We're cooking. This is what we're doing. Cooking, guys. Cooking. Cooking with the penny stocks. Cooking with the penny stocks. Let's go. I'm going to zoom out in a second. But again, reminder, if you're not a member yet, right? If you're not a member yet, come join us because you're missing out, right? So again, we were spamming Crown yesterday. After spamming FFIE, we were spamming Crown yesterday, right? Below 5 cents. Well, you just doubled your monies. You just doubled your monies. Your membership is paid for the next year if you want, right? So we were there. We were there. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, Steve, it's been fun, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. I'm going to zoom out really quickly on Crown, though. I want to see what the big levels look like here because we're just looking at, yeah, that thing crushed it. Yeah, we had 10 cents. So 10 cents was this previous double bottom right there. So 10 cents last pivot. Obviously, we destroyed that level. Sometimes I look at these levels and I'm like, I really don't want to say. But yeah, so there's that 12 and then there's a double bottom at 13 cents there. 13 cents. Okay, cool. And then there's a huge wall at 16 cents. Huge wall at 16 cents. Cool. Okay. Okay, that doesn't mean just wait though, right? Make sure you have a stop loss and you're moving it up. Alrighty. I got at you bought 20,000 shares. You bought 20,000 shares of what? Of FFIE at $1.10. Is that okay? I mean, I could say I don't know what to tell you. Uh, Make sure you have a plan. Put a stop loss. 20,000 shares. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. So, anyways, you can kind of see that we're holding another bottom, right? So 107 seems to be another bottom. So we hit 107. This is the third time now. So 107 and then another bounce for FFIE. So I would say, there we go, 107. Okay, cool. So we really haven't been below the 200 except for at the open. So if at some point Crown goes below a dollar, if we go below $1, if we go below $1, you have a problem. Look at this, right? Yogi says I sold 20,000 shares at $1.10. You guys notice the difference, right? The difference is one is a gray name, one is a green name. One is a member selling 20,000 shares at $1.10, and then someone's buying those shares, right? So I hope you make money though, hopefully. But again, if you're not a member yet, stop missing out on these plays. Alrighty? Ready. Anyway, so we're stalling a little bit here at 12 cents, which is again, we talked about 12 cents for CRKN, right? So we might even come back to retest that 1080. Oh yeah, so 12 cents and then 13 cents and then boom skis. Stacks on stacks. 20,000 shares. Let's go, Mike. I thought you were at work. Are we making monies? Yeah, we're making monies. Making monies, Mike. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Like Yogi's a member. Yogi is selling 20,000 shares at $1.10. What did you get in that, Yogi? Versus someone else that's just randomly watching the YouTubes is buying at $1.10. Yeah. Since is dipping. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look, ski. 92. Okay, you bought towards that push. So little scalping. Uh, Do we go back to the highs? Oh no. Perfect. Piggy is also dipping. Okay. Yeah, just be careful. If all these penny stocks start dipping, make sure you have a plan, please. Right? Keep in mind, like we're talking about stocks that are all trash. If you're holding a stock that's at 5 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents, uh, it's coming from the abyss. It's trash. It's at that price because the company sucks, right? So don't go doing research. This is all momentum, right? Don't diamond hand. So when they start dipping, make sure you have a plan. I bought at 5 cents. My stop loss is 10 cents. I bought at 10 cents. My stop loss is 10.50. Right? Make sure you have a plan. Don't just diamond hand and then all of a sudden you're holding a bag on a trash company, right? Eventually, this theme is going to be done. This petty stock theme is going to be done, and then now we have to go find the next one. Don't do research. You know what I mean? Someone's gonna come tell me that, oh, but like FFIE is making the most amazing cars. I'm like, damn, I don't even care. They're not even pumping because they had news. But like Crown is like the most amazing company in the world. They're gonna cure cancer. I don't care. They never said anything. Tell us how you really feel. Don't do research after you buy a stock and then it's crashing. If you're doing research after you're in already, congratulations. You played yourself. Right? So Crown still looks good though. Crown is bouncing off the 20 and the VWAP here, so and the kernel. So let's see if we can push back above 12 cents. Ready? You know when you're doing research after you bought a stock and you're like, damn, this is a good investment. This is a good investment. That's because that's because that's because you're holding a bag and you're about to end up in the abyss. Yeah, BBIG. Yup. Yup. It's like when AMC is squeezing to $13, someone's gonna tell me that, oh, but they just announced like record profit in revenue. I'm like, okay, how come they didn't say that before the stock was pumping? So all of these stocks are pushing because of retail momentum. Retail doesn't care about research. Retail likes to FOMO. Retail likes to panic. So make sure you have a plan under the Brooklyn Bridge with your paper of field research. With BSFC past Crown. Oh wow. Okay, let me go back and take a look. Again, FFIE is still holding that 107 ish. It almost seems like a triple bottom, doesn't it? The only concern is we're creating lower highs now. That's a bit of a problem. So we're going to need to reverse that soon. Alrighty, let me pull up BSFC because and then BSFC. That's a nice push. Dang, again, this is another one that's been talked about, right? So we just weren't paying attention because we're looking at a whole bunch of other things. But that was a sweet breakout. So if you notice how we keep talking about these breakouts, right? So look at this breakout. Again, speaking of retail liking to FOMO, right? Look at this. So we have a little bit of resistance. We have a little bit of resistance. Once we break that resistance, like once we break around this area, everybody FOMOs because they just broke through a wall and then it goes boom skis, right? So when you're looking at these stocks, sometimes you just wait for the breakout. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Curtis says Discord got me into this at $7, 8 cents basically. Let's go, Curtis. Right? We might not be talking about the stock on stream, but it's in Discord. Right? Whether we missed it, the bot is not gonna miss it. Right? The bot is amazing, by the way. If you like the bot, yeah, the bot is amazing. Right? Let me go back. Let me see when the yeah, like the bot is amazing, right? The bot has been spamming BSFC, spam, and the bot is also spamming ESTI, right? So even though the members are spamming it as well, love the bot, yeah, right? We might miss a name, but it will not be missed in Discord. So that looks good. Nemo's been spamming, Yee's been spamming ASTI, right? ASTI is doing well, right? So again, we might not be talking about this stuff, but look at Crown go, guys. Oof. Look at Crown go. Look at its go. 166%. Right? All these are no stock general, KT, stock general. FFIE is still bouncing off that 107. So that's not too bad for now. We need to get some higher lows though. Right? Because if we get another lower high, we might be in trouble. Look at Crown go 170%. Let's go, Chris. Come on. Let's go. 170%. Oof. It's penny stock Thursday. Penny stock Thursday. Let's go. 15 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that. Take a second. Dang, I should have kept that. I should have kept that long position actually. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. You just woke up. Come on, Sky. Come on. No, you work. You work late. You work late. You sold too soon. You made money, is all right, Pop Z. The bottom, Pablo. The bottom. You missed. You missed a lot of pumpings. You just woke up to Taka. My goodness. Yeah, the dips. Yeah, I had a long position. I should have just kept the damn thing then. Unless this becomes a lower high. Ooh, dang. I had an open order. Ew, scary. Scary. $2 by tomorrow. I hope so. There goes 172%. My goodness. If you're still holding Crown, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding Crown, type in yes in the chat. BSFC is also crushing it, by the way. Right, so BSFC. Blue Star Foods back to the highs of the day as well. My goodness. It's penny stock after penny stock after penny stock. Look at that, 13 cents incoming. Woo! Yes, yes, yes. Maxime, congratulations. Hugs. Brian, Alan, well done. Well done, well done. Curls, let's go. This morning, thanks. Official, well done. Yeah, I don't know why. Do you have if you have two different accounts? It's so actually official. Maybe try connecting to Discord if see if it lets you. Because it reads your email. Congratulations, guys! Right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. So just make sure you keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher. Right? There's no research behind this. This is all just the wave in the market. It's penny stocks, right? It's the new wave. So make sure you don't stay too long. Put a stop loss, move it up. Since you're sitting comfy, wise investor, yeah, just don't become an investor. Well, for now, you're fine. 177%. 177%. You sold for 100% profits? Congratulations. Penny stocks. Yeah, 14 cents. Come on, give us the push. Give us the push. Okay. Official Z. Yeah, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. It might not work, but just try it. Give it a shot. That looks like a lower. That looks like a lower high there, Dan. Let's see what happens. Where's Mr. 1% hiding? Hiding. FFIE still holding? Yeah. See, my problem with FFIE now is, so you notice how like on the way up, right? So I'm just gonna show the way down. So you notice how we're slowly creating like, so that's a high, that's a lower high, that's another lower high, that's potentially a lower high. So it's almost like we're doing a little wedgie wedge pattern here, right? So again, it's not the prettiest of wedges, but I'm just gonna do it though, right? So like that almost. Righty. So I'm gonna make it all the way there so we can kind of see. Again, not the best of wedges, but right, you can kind of see what it's doing there. And then if we do the bottom as well, right? So like the bottom here, we're going like that, right? So we're kind of forming a wedge there, right? So we're just following it down. So we need to break out of this wedge. Otherwise, if it keeps doing this, people are gonna panic dump it. Alrighty, it needs to break out of that wedge. For now, it's holding the bottom of the wedge, right? We keep coming to the bottom of the wedge, bottom bounce, bottom bounce, bottom bounce, but we need to break above the top side. That's the more important side. You jumped in into 429, so you're wanting it to go back up. Okay. Where do you begin? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, Donna, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Click that link at the bottom, and then again, so sign up for one of the 3 levels that isn't sold out. So again, Discord community, legend, or goat. One of those three levels. Alrighty, come join us. Wait, but you said 529s. What do we add? Oh, I see what. Oh, 529. See, I'm looking at the S&P. I'm like, okay, 529 is hell to the no. You think we're gonna drop that far down there? Sheesh. We are looking a little bit sus though. A little bit on the sus side. Uh, okay. Yeah. So again, FFIE, we just need to break out of that little wedge. Hopefully that makes sense. Alrighty. So we're gonna keep watching that again. I like that it's holding the bottom, right? So hold the bottom, break out, please, and thank you. And then crown just looks nice. Crown just looks nice, doesn't it? Here comes 13 cents. Crown just looks nice. Look at that. New highs of the day. Oof. Oof. 13 cents. 13 cents. Oof. We broke it. Oof. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. 1 second. There we go. 1330. Oof. Let's go, Crown. Come on, guys. Let's go. Look at that. So much green. Too much winning. I'm tired. Please. It's too much winning. Look at that. 14 cents. 200%. 200. Whew. Whew. Oh my goodness. Whew. Let's go. 1450, guys. We're going for that 15-cent level. Oof. Oof. 214. Oof. Oof. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. You got stopped out of that position? Okay. Yeah, 15 cents, 15 to 16. There's a huge wall. There's a huge wall at 16 cents. Let's see if we make it there, though. So yeah, 15 to 16, be careful. There's usually an obstacle up here. So again, just move your stop losses up. You don't have to sell it, just move your stop losses up, right? Don't lose your gains, all of it. So we'll come back. FFIE, as you can see, was still failing on that wedge, right? We're still trending down the FFIE. So if we break below that level, then we have a problem. Let's go, Alan. Look at that. Alan just made 125%, okay? Thanks, Discord. Alan just made 125%, right? You know how long it's going to take for anyways? 125%. Well done, Alan. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Missing out. Missing out. Oh, dang. Sheesh, I shouldn't have put had a stop loss in that position. Was that a double bottom though? Or what was that? How did that stop hit? Huh. Very interesting. So hold the bottom. Anyways, back to Crown, guys. Oh my goodness, Crown is not stopping, right? So this is what I mean. Like, you don't have to sell your position. You should at least put a stop loss though, right? Because you sell and then it keeps pumping, and then you're like, but I sold at 10 cents, right? You leave a little bit of room in like between your end, you leave a little bit of room, some profits. Uh, yeah, see, that's weird, official Z. That's very weird. Maybe it's gonna catch on. I think it's the email, but I think what's wrong though is you have multiple YouTube accounts, and that email you sign up on, the email that's connected to your payment thing, is a different YouTube account. So you might just have to go find that account. 220% for Crown, guys. Oh my days. You made a fast $100. Congratulations. Yeah, good job. Again, selling at 15 cents, nothing wrong with that, right? Or again, just move, like I said, move your stop loss up. FFIE, yeah. Come on, pop, pop, pop already. Pop, pop, pop already. Woo, that's a pretty big drop there, isn't it? Pretty big drop. Yeah, yeah, you just have multiple accounts. Really, it really is squeeze season. Oof! Oh my goodness! Here comes that 16 cents we looked at on the daily, right? That's 16 cents. That's 16 cents. Oh my days. Oh my, here's 16 cents, guys. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, we're about to crush 16 cents. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, just pulling up some more screenshots here. There we go. So 16 is a huge wall, huge wall. The chat is real. Wake me up. About to double my profits. Let's go. 1650. Again, I don't really care how far it goes. I just move your stop loss up. Right? Keep moving it up and then keep printing monies. Right? You're sitting on the beach with your feet on the chair, You just keep moving your stop loss one penny at a time, one penny at a time. Let it just keep going and going and going. Don't try and predict the top. Oh my days, we're squeezing, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. 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 Look at that thing go. 1750. Sheesh. Best day of your entire life, Harry? Oh my goodness. Wow. Congratulations. Come join us in Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Right? This was 5 cents. This is 17 cents. Your membership has been paid for. Right? So come join us. Any apps that let you day trade? Robinhood doesn't let you get a cash account. Official. It's not the app. It's your whole system. It's not the app. It's the whole system. Ready? So there we go. Back to 17 cents here. 18 is a really like 18 cents. Honestly, again, I'm not even going to bother looking at these levels now. Maybe once we play 20 cents, we can look. But 18 should be another level, and then 20 cents after that. Yeah, GME 27. Yeah. Let's go. Here comes 18 cents, guys. Again, if you're still holding Crown, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're still holding. Penny stock Thursday, IB. Ayo. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Let's go, Sky. Come on, Ken. Again, just keep moving that stop loss up. Maxime, really good entry. Congratulations. Omega, well done. Let's go, Luis. Welcome to the YouTubes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, but with $17, I mean, if that's all you have, that's all you have, right? Put money in the market that you can afford to lose, they say. When they tell you that put money you can only afford to lose, I'm like, no, I don't want to lose any money, but I want to make money though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cooking. S- let me get a link here. Let's go, Nizi. Should I get into ground, Kyle? You should come join us in Discord and then catch the next play, is what I will say. Market advice, casino advice. Nemo, yes. uh, it's out of steam. Yeah, the volume always goes somewhere else, right? Nice and tight at this point. Curl, love it, right? Just put a stop loss and then just sit back and sip on some water or something, hydrate. Put your stop loss somewhere, wherever you want to set, right? 18 cents is usually a problem for anything, right? So whether it's a stock or it's a penny stock, 18 cents versus $18. That thing said, yep, suck it, right? This is why, again, just set your stop loss. Instead of selling it, just set a stop loss and then move it up and then move it up and then move it up, right? Because we could just keep pumping like this. We're going to dip at some point, but you did, Troy? Oh, that's frustrating. That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Coachella sick beats possible, please. You like these beats? ESTS highs of the day, Pablo. Okay, nice. Tyler, how high can it go? As high as we want it to. We're sitting at 300% now. 300%. 300%. Let's go. Look at that. Going for 19. Uh, let's go. You did, Ken? Let's go. Come on. Look at that. Ken says made a very quick $600 in CRKN. Thank you. You're very welcome, Ken. Ken became a member last weekend, this week? This week, maybe? Is that paid for your membership, Ken? Let's cook. Carry this to tomorrow, Jeffrey. Don't worry about tomorrow. Don't worry about tomorrow. Alrighty, don't worry about tomorrow. The day is just starting. Don't worry about tomorrow. This thing might crash by the end of the day, right? So just keep moving your stop loss for now. If it doesn't hit, then we can decide later. Difference between regular and cash. So your regular margin account lets you trade like 5 day, what is it, 3 day trades in whatever period. Your cash account lets you trade as long as you have money in there. And on the 28th, you only need a day for your money to settle. So you trade today, your money is settled tomorrow. So you're not worrying. You don't have to worry about PDT. You just have to worry about like splitting it up and then. Um, Ken says yes, paid for membership first day with $600 profit from your signals that day. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we've been slacking on the signals, Ken, the last 2 days, but that's because we have a lot of chaos happening in the market and we're covering these names and you should be playing with them already anyways. So there's no need for me to be spamming signals when, we're crushing it in with so yeah. Anyways, there goes 1860, guys. Oof. That was a sweet breakout, though, wasn't it? Look at that breakout. When was the breakout, guys? We keep talking about playing the breakouts, right? Look at this breakout. We broke above 1080. We came back for the retest on that candle. We just exploded after that. So you do not have to ask me like, hey, but like when do I buy? Because a lot of you guys were asking like, when do I buy this? When do I buy this? Right? Only when we break out or on the retest and then boom skis. Right? The reason why we like buying the breakouts is because again, you have to understand how retail thinks, right? Retail loves to FOMO. Retail is not going to FOMO when the stock is going down. Retail is not going to FOMO when it's going sideways. Retail is going to FOMO when it breaks out. Then you join the party and crush it together. Thank you, Nezzy. In the last hour, Williams, congratulations. Well done. Well done, skis. Well done, well done. In Robinhood, I get restricted for 90 days, opening a new new position. There goes your drop, right? So that's a pretty nasty drop there. But again, look at how much we've been pumping, guys, right? So when we see a drop like this, I don't think we should be surprised. Why? Because look at how much we've been pumping. People have to take profits. People usually take profits when they see it stalling a little bit, right? They're like, is it going to crash now? Let me take some monies off the table, right? So people are taking some profits off the table. We just went from below 5 cents, guys, to almost 20 cents. That's a huge gain. That's huge, right? So now let's see if we can dip and consolidate and then maybe look for a new position. And yeah, Steve, I'm happy you're. Steve is going to bring us some nice penny stocks in Discord now. Don't forget to connect those, Steve. Connect and then we're usually in stock general. You cashed out just in time, PUBG. Congratulations. You can't even take profits. Well, again, use a cash account. Use a cash account. Uh, Jameson is a goat, guys. Jameson was spamming FFIE in Discord at 4 cents, 5 cents. Obviously, we know where that ended up, right? FFIE still looks good. Like you can kind of see what's happening, right? We explained this earlier, right? FFIE is just holding the bottom of the range. Like we keep bouncing off the bottom, but then we struggle at the top of the wedge. So now that it looks like we broke above that level there, let's see if we can rock it up now, right? So let's see if we can stay above and then go up. Alrighty, so that 107 is still holding. We're just going sideways. Yes, we're trending down, but it's trying to break that wedge. So let's see if we actually can and then go right back up to 120. Alrighty, and then Crown. Let's see if Crown can test the 20s or the kernel and then pop again. Completely out. It was fun. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah. Let's go, PUBG. Congratulations. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Make us rich, Steve. I'm hyping Steve up so he can connect to Discord. Anyways, yeah. So we're bouncing off the 20 here. Off the 20. What do you think? What do you think, Joe? Are you in the short? You're in the short, aren't you? Another NLSP. Okay. Yeah, cash account. Again, like with the 1 day money settling rule, there's no need for you to like have PDT. Like, there's no need. There's really no need to like have PDT. Like, why the hell do you only have 3 day trades for the entire week or however many it is? How the hell is that possible? Right? When you can just get a cash account and then your money settles. Let's say you have $100, right? You use $100, complete it, and then you have the $100 again tomorrow. As long as you have cash on that day, you can use it. So yep. Joseph, what's your position in PEGY? If you have a question, just let me know what your position is, guys, and I'll take a look. BRSH is pushing now. So BRSH brush oral. Yeah, that thing just popped. This was another penny stock, right? So we mentioned this one earlier. This one also broke out. Yup, that one's out of the range now, though. So it's a bit difficult to play with this one now that it's at the highs of the day. But nice little break. Uh, cool. All day. I hope so. Well, this is the first retest on Crown, right? So we retest, we consolidate, and then let's see if we can go again. You took the monies? Ooh, that thing is coming back down. What is that? Is that the 50, Joe? Is that Z50? When it has potential to go up much more? No, it's okay though. I mean, like some people got in at 5 cents and they made a lot of money. So, like, imagine just tripling your monies just like that, right? It's okay for them to. People will always take profits. Ooh, that's looking nasty now, Joe. Sheesh. Dang, Joe. Maybe you should have kept that. Thing broke down. FFIE, look at that beauty, guys. Look at this. Ooh, look at that arrow. It's following the arrow to perfection, guys. Look at that. It's like magic. It's like magic, you know? It said, hey, we have an arrow. Let's follow up. Let's go. Let's go. We're back to, oh my days. We're back to 120, guys. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. Anyways, again, look at this beautiful bottom. Look at these circles at the bottom, right? So again, we come back to the same level. We hold 107. You notice how the only time we're pumping now is when we broke above that wedge. So that's why we kept talking about the wedge, right? Hey, it's failing on the wedge. It's failing. It's trending down. We just need to break above the wedge, break the wedge, and then pop. So now we have resistance at 124. It's like magic, Virgo. It's like magic. Anyway, so yeah, 124 resistance. So let's see if we can break above that. Break above 124 and then 127, and then just give us brand new highs. Alrighty. Ooh, there goes 124. Boom skis. Yeah, that's another one. They actually had news. They tried pumping the stock, but AGRI, they tried pumping it. Let's go. You connected? 1 billion in volume. Impressive. There goes resistance again. So 124, 125, and then 127. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. If you bought the dip for FFIE, type in yes. Type yes in the chat. So again, that was a beautiful bottom retest, right? That was a beautiful break of the wedge. Look at that beautiful green zone, right? It's like green. It's green. It's green. There goes new highs of the day, guys. Oh, FFIE is on fire. Grunting, see, that should pay for your membership. You were asking, right? Asking, grunting. That should pay for your membership already. Pay for your membership, grunting. Here we go, 90%, guys. Oof, oh my goodness. This is playing out like magic. Perfection. Perfection, FFIE. Love it. Getting ready to wait for Monday to yeah, you're buying stuff with PDT. You're buying stuff with PDT. On Monday, right now, sheesh, $1,000 to $14,000. Amazing, 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 Jameson, amazing. Thank you, Taka. Again, if you're not a member yet, Jameson was spamming this thing at 5 cents. Also, this thing was getting spammed. Look at that, right? If you're not a member, you're missing out. These are just, I didn't want to go too far back and look at all the spams. Jameson spammed my DMs. If I show you my DMs, Jameson was spamming my DMs at 5 cents, 6 cents, 7 cents. I'm like, damn, Jameson, let's make money. Anyway, so again, if you're not a member yet, look at that, right? From just 12 cents even, right? Right? Spamming in Discord, spamming. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Crown needs to consolidate already, so let Crown sell off, let it consolidate. When it starts curling back up, then maybe we can push to 20 cents. But you can always look for a brand new position, right? So for now, let's see what happens. Let's see if we can stay above 14 cents. Alrighty. So yeah, the high of the day is $1.38 for now. That's impressive. My goodness. I would buy Discord membership, Marco. That's what I would do. I would buy a Discord membership. There we go, 140. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. You guys want to see my DMs? Let me show you my DMs, okay? Let me show you my DMs. Let me show you my DMs of Jameson spamming this stock in my DMs. It goes down in the DMs. Jameson is flex, by the way, in Discord, if you don't know. Jameson is look at that, right? So you can't really see, like the screenshot is not as clear, but yeah, look at that, right? So 5 cents, 6 cents, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. So and yeah, not just in my DMs, it was spammed all over the place, anyways. But you're scalping the rubbish out of it. Well done, well done. I mean, if it's just gonna keep pumping like that, scalp the rubbish out of it. Yeah, scalp the rubbish out of it. My stop loss hit on Crown and Robinhood account got flagged. Aiden, your account got flagged. Well, just switch now. Switch. Yeah, just switch to cash account now. Switch to cash account. I know you did, Jameson. I know you did. I know. Uh, but money's card is no. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well done. Another 200. Oh yeah, we're looking a little bit sus there. Like we're gonna break down. Like we will break down. Exactly. If we accept the flag, can we instantly switch to the cash account? I think so, right? Let me know if I'm wrong, guys. If your account is flagged, can you switch to a cash account and then have your monies back? Let me know in the chat. Or just move to Canada since no PDT. Yes. Okay. There you go. So go Canada. Yeah. There's no need to have a PD to have 3-day trades when we have crazy stocks like this. Right? There's no need for that. AMC is almost back to 5 actually. Wow. Wow. 490. Right. It's been slowly creeping up. So a little bit of consolidation at 460 and then a little push. That's FFIE. I would be careful at $1.50 here, though, guys. We've seen a lot of stocks die around $1.50, so just be careful. Again, same story. Move your stop loss up, right? Again, beautiful consolidation. You do not have to FOMO into these things. Just wait for the breakout or wait for the support, right? It'll drop now. Yeah. Again, set a stop loss. You don't have to sell it. Set a stop loss though, right? So again, beautiful break of the wedge. Technically, that's a breakout, right? Breakout, boom, right? Retail loves to FOMO. Retail loves to FOMO. Yeah, Crown is going back up here, right? You notice why we keep saying consolidation. Look at this, right? So you can kind of see this thing dropping and dropping, and then all of a sudden, like it has a whole bunch of candles just holding the same level. That's because the selling pressure is dying down, and then it pops a little bit, right? FFIE is failing them again. Surprise? No, right? A lot of stocks die around $1.50, right? Even if this one is dipping, I don't think we're completely done yet. Just because this is the first test of that 150 and then a fail, right? It doesn't mean we just go back to the abyss. We might just dip a little bit, like we failed at a dollar and then go again. Uh, uh, make account a cash account, Steve. There you go. Yeah, get a cash account. Get a cash account. Uh, I accept and use it. Yeah. Okay. LMFA. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, it's all these penny stocks now, huh? LMFA. Interesting. Oh yeah, this one isn't a penny stock. This one's slowly creeping up though. That pre-market high was like 310, Pablo. So $3 and then 310. Brush came back down to retest the breakout technically, right? So if you look to the left, those pivots, BRSH, came back to retest it and then popped. AMC's at 491. What if AMC goes from red to green? Can you imagine the violence? Red to green AMC? That'd be good, right? We want more opportunities to make monies. AMC is like, I will not die. Well, it needs to get back to green. Unless you sign up for margin accounts, no. No. No, no, no. We will not die. We're not leaving. Let's go. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. So if you're enjoying the stream, and you haven't smashed a like, what are you waiting for, guys? What are you waiting for? Again, it's free, but it really helps. It really, really helps, and that's all I'm asking. So take a second and smash a like. I would really appreciate that. Alrighty, it goes a long way. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Ready? Click this link and come join us. So we're failing at 150 for now. That shouldn't be a surprise, right? Every time we get close to $1.50 on a stock, it usually struggles. It's like $1 and $1.20, right? We saw what happened last time we got to a dollar. We struggled, right? We saw what happened at $1.20. We struggled. It doesn't mean we're completely dead though. So let's see if we can find a new base. This might just be a retest, right? 127 retest and then curl back up. Right? There's always a breakout and then the retest of the previous high and then a new breakout and then a retest. Kevin, a poll for what? Yeah. No, that's okay, grunting. That's okay. That's completely okay. So we're still sitting here for a crown. We just need to stay above 1420 for now. BRSH with a nice little pop, right? So retest, curl. GWAV has been struggling all day today at like 15 cents. So if GWAV can ever break above 15 cents, they're going to send it. GWAV also has some really good support at like 1280. So if you're holding GWAV, watch 1280 there for support. And the FFIE is trying. Come on. Cint, what are we doing? Cint is also holding support at 15 cents. Cool. Neso, what's your question? If I switch to cash account, but my funds, uh, will it stop you? It might stop you from trading. Yeah, it might stop you from trading until your funds are settled, Michael, because you've used the funds already. Futures monies, let's go. Come on. Everything fire. Everything fire. You're praying? 16 cents. Yeah, you better pray. Minnie, again, come join us in Discord. Stop. You've lost more. If I hope you don't lose money, but you've most likely you're down more money than it costs to be in Discord. So yeah, there goes FFIE, guys. Right. So again, nice little dipski and then a curl. We're not just gonna break resistance and just go boom boom. Right. We have to sell off a little bit. People get scared every time we get close to these major levels, so they take profits. Yeah, to go long. Yeah, it's been a bit of a weird day for sure. A bit of a weird day. Uh, yeah. Hideous small brain. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. Give us the breakouts. 143. Here we go. Right? Here we go. Here we go. 144. We're sitting at the highs of the day, guys. And we just made new highs of the day for FFIE. Come on. New highs of the day. Let's see if we can get above 150, though. Still a solid level for resistance. Still a solid level. So, again, just because we dip doesn't mean we're done, right? Just because we're dipping, it doesn't mean we're done. So, monies, monies. But we're not really closing above that level yet. So technically, this is a double top. So 144 is a double top. So we need to break and close above that level, and then 150. So again, as usual, keep moving your stop loss up. Keep moving it up. Nightfall. Okay, fine. Let me go get the beats. Let me get the beats. So let me add that beat to the list. Add it to the list. Damn, these dudes added so many different songs. There's so many. Sheesh. Add to queue. Okay. Chats, get ready. Are you ready for this? First thing I wanna apologize for what is about to happen. Okay, if you're new to this community, I apologize. This is not my fault. This is the chat's fault. This is what the people want. So I'm gonna give the people what they want. Okay, I'm sorry if you're new. This is a way of us celebrating when we've had a good day. Okay, so it's only gonna last a few minutes. So, OG members, you guys know what to do, right? You guys know what to do. Let's get the party going. Come on, party people. I don't need to invite you, right? Come on, go, 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 go. When I say, and what? You say, and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Get naked. Make bodies to the left and slide to the right. And what? Make bodies. Come on. It doesn't matter where you are, people. It doesn't matter. You might be at the grocery store, at the dentist's office, you might be in class. I don't care where you are. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. One hand behind your head, the other hand behind your hip, and give me and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. FFIE just made new highs of the day, guys. Why? Because we're thrusting. Come on. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Come on. And drop it to the floor. And what? And thrust. 148. Make monies. Come on. Get naked. Come on. And what? And thrust. When Lambo to the sun at night. Go, 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 go. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go, go. Come on, give us 150. And what? And thrust. Okay, fine. Let's pretend like that didn't just happen. Let's pretend like we didn't just get naked on the YouTubes. There goes look at all that thrusting. Look at what it did to the stock, guys. Look at all that thrusting. New highs of the day. It's working, Lorenda. It's working. All the stocks are going up. Even Crown is going up. Crown is bouncing off the demand zone. Again, this is what we mean by if you're not in a stock, let it sell off and consolidate. Look at that consolidation, right? And then pop. So a little bit of resistance though, 1640. Crown just needs to break that 150. Come on, Crown. Come on, Crown. Come on. My first dance party experience. Don't worry, more of these are coming. We've been slacking. Thanks, Virus. Thanks, Dan. And your brother after this? Oh my days. Let's go, Pablo. So yeah, 150 resistance for that. Let me take a look at ASTS. Um, that thing is done really well, right? Alan posted this in the morning in Discord and said to be, to watch really closely, and it's done really well. So kudos to Alan, because that was a pretty good shout. That was a pretty good shout, Alan. Well done on this. Alrighty, well done. So, anyways, again, FFIE solid resistance 150. I know, Jameson. Damn, I burned my clothes. I need to go to the mall naked. That's okay. Tell them we sent you. You might end up in jail though. You might end up in jail, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, 150 resistance for this one here. Crown again looks better now, right? Again, sell off consolidation and then pop. You do not have to FOMO into these things at the high of the day. You do not have to catch them as they're crashing. Wait for consolidation, guys. Wait for some signs of like, people not selling, right? When the candles stop crashing, maybe that's a good sign. So now we're bouncing a little bit here. Synth is still sitting in that demand zone. GWAV isn't doing much. Brush isn't really doing much. We're failing at resistance. FFIE needs to break. Cheating on. Yep. Hmm. The S&P does look sus though, doesn't it? I wonder if it's gonna drop. I wonder. I wonder. Agri? Yeah, Agri is looking interesting, isn't it? Uh, yeah. This time I wasn't caught naked in the store. Where were you in the back? In the back? Yeah, it's holding a little support there, virus for the S&P, right? Let me zoom out on FFIE again really quickly, guys. I know we did already. 150 is a solid resistance area, so you want to be very careful. Yeah, 150. I mean, we break above 150. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of resistance on the way up, but there's going to be a resistance on the way up, right? So 150 is just a big, big, big level. I don't know if we're going to break it, but I hope we do. I hope we do. Uh, where do you live, Bubsy? Do you live in Arizona? Like, is it that hot? Where do you live? What are you doing in that room? Hmm. No, 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 no. This AMC run is over. Adam Aaron killed it. No time to. Let's go, slacker. Sint. Yeah, Sint is just sitting above the 200. It's forming a bit of like an uptrend there, Musty. So you might actually send it, right? So it's kind of creating a bit of a like a little bit of a higher low, right? So it's trending up a little bit, right? So if you can push up and then break above the top there, then I think you're gonna get a nice little run, like right there. So let's see if it actually does happen though. For now, it's just slowly creeping up, slowly since slowly, 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 slowly in the wedgie wedge, slowly creeping up. Are you in a long? You in a long now, Joe? Yeah, I almost took that long. It's looking a little bit sus though, but for your boy, back to FFIE, same resistance, guys. Same level. Almost took it. There's a rumor saying FFIE is going to have a squeeze. So sometime around, and can go up to 5,000%. FFIE is already up more than 5,000%. And this is a squeeze, right? This is a squeeze from 5 cents all the way to where we're at now. It's a squeeze. So don't listen to anybody else. Garbage. 20 cents. Crown looks good. Like Crown looks really good. Crown looks really, really good, right? So again, nice bottom and then a bounce. Since also looks better now, Musty. So still slowly creeping up there, right? You need that boom candle though, right? So crown, crown, crown off the bottom, 15 cents. Nice, very nice. No, 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 no. 24 long. Oof, nice. You're gonna need a fire breakout. Rumor was sent you to the bridge without shoe and socks. Seriously, yeah. Don't listen to anybody, please. Don't listen to anybody. Yeah, like, rumor has it that AMC is going to $100. What happened? Don't listen to. Tomorrow will be rich. Well, maybe. I hope so. Still sitting at $1.40, guys. Again, still maintaining the higher lows for FFIE, so that's completely okay. And other than that, everything just seems to be in range for now. Everything seems to be in the same range. In the same range. Uh, yeah. Just took out 14 G-Wave. Oh yeah, I did. It did. So yeah, good job holding above the 200 though, right? Good job holding above the 200. So now let's see if we can cross back above 15 cents. 'Cause, and then G-Wave can give us the waves. Give us the wave. Let me take a look at CISS. Just looking at some other random stuff. Okay. What's Luna at? Luna came back to $5, right? Oh yeah, Luna came back to 520. Beautiful. Now, anytime Luna comes close to $5, it seems to be like a swing position, you know. Luna needs a catalyst at some point, but anything close to $5 is nice. $520, 205, yeah. There goes FFIE, guys, doing the thing, you know. Just needs to go up 5 more cents and then go boom skis. What's to say the market doesn't take it there? Thomas, exactly, 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 exactly. Tyson or Paul? When is the fight, Kevin? When's Tyson versus Jake Paul? It's nice that it's on Netflix. Like it's free, you know. That's really good that they did it that way. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, 150. Give us 150. Let's go, Sky. Well done. Come on. Well done. Well done. You're betting on Jake Paul. You are. You're actually betting. Okay. Yeah. I want Tyson to win, but like I want Tyson to slap him. You know. Slap, slap, slap him. But yeah, but yeah, it's rigged, isn't it? And also, like, he's a younger dude, and yeah, this stuff is usually like, yeah, Crown is back to 17. I like it. He's gonna bite him, bite his ear off. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I hope. Yeah. Other than Sky betting, I would hope like Tyson slaps him. Has a yeah, he does, Steve. I've seen those trading videos. But you almost feel like it's done for a reason. There we go, guys. Come on, 150, 150, 150. 3, 2. Oh, there's a block. There's a huge block. Okay, it's getting reduced a little bit there. Oh, it's gonna break it. It's done. Oh wow. Nope. It actually nope. Those they took the block off and then dumped it on the market is what they did. Yeah, 150 is a strong wall. Is it too late to invest in Crown? I mean, it's quite high now. So you're taking a higher risk than you should be. So yeah, 150, solid, solid wall. We knew this level would be a problem though, right? 150. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, boom, guys. Boom skis. 150 is officially broken. Officially broken. Ooh, wee, 156. It just went boomski? Oh no, it's going to the abyss. Yeah, it's looking sus. Like the markets look sus to me. I think I agree with Virus that feeling down. 158, guys. Let's go. Look at that breakout. You just screamed? Oh my goodness. Kalpesh, wherever you're happy, honestly. Pick a level, set a stop loss wherever you're happy, right? From 5 cents to $1.60, honestly, close your eyes and be like, thank you. I'm just gonna set a stop loss wherever I'm happy, right? I mean, like when we looked at the daily, there's not a whole lot of resistance to the upside after we break that level, but you know resistance is gonna come on at some point. So yeah, what a breakout, guys! What a penny stock! Sheesh! What a run! FFIE, what an absolute monster! Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Uh, love it. Soon. Where's the we just thrusted one. You're in at 25 cents. Yeah, like a lot of people have some really good entries. Some really good entries. Just momentum, Kyle. Just momentum. You're new, yeah. Just momentum. I bet you to some degree there's a lot of momentum from retail, right? And I bet you there's market makers behind this too. Usually with penny stocks, like we pump and then we crash, right? The way this thing is behaving, there's something else behind this, right? Somebody wanted it to pump. You just have to join the wave, right? Yeah. For you and support Brian, absolutely. Thank you. Let's go, Sky. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you for the super sticker, Sky. I really appreciate that. There we go, 162. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Again, shout out to Jameson for spamming my DMs at 5 cents. Shout out to Jameson, right? Because the dude, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 4 cents, 5 cents. Here we are at $1.70 now, right? So let's go, let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? So there goes 170, 170, 170. Again, if you're not a member yet, stop missing out. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us in Discord because we did not miss this. Right? It was all over the place, all over the place. Spam, 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 spam. So come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. You have not sold yet, Corny? That's okay, right? It's okay. Again, you don't have to sell it. Like I keep saying it, you don't have to sell. Move your stop loss up though. Don't diamond hand it. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, you watch this. There we go. 172, guys. All we had to do was break above that 150, right? 150, and then we go to new highs. No, 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 no. You did 53 cents. Monies. Let's go. It's halted up, guys. Woo! That's the first halt. That is the first halt, guys. Suspended. Yeah, it's halted up. 172. Maybe this is where it gets crazy now. So really make sure you have a stop loss. Ken, thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Send it. Send it. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that. If you could take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Alrighty. So if you haven't smashed a like, you're gonna make the stock crash if you don't smash a like. Ken, also, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Let's go, Ken. Thank you very much. Thank you. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Let's keep going. Alrighty, Jason, I really need to find a way to we need to find a way to to delete the levels that are not important. So the level that says sold out, Jason, is no longer valid. So when you sign up for Discord, it has to be Discord community, legend, or goats. One of those three levels. Alrighty, guys, make sure you sign up for the right level. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Otherwise, it doesn't let you in Discord. So Miguel signed up for the right level, though. Miguel, thank you very much. So Miguel, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Would enter not be a bad idea? Well, it's halted at the $1.72, and we're not sure where it opens at, right? So I would let it open and then see what it looks like. Yeah, SPY is looking sus. You're scared? Put a stop loss. If you're scared, put a stop loss, please. Begging you. Anyway, Sense is look at Sense Musty, right? Sense is just riding that thing up. So Sense obviously went to the top of the wedge, right? So we were just bouncing up the bottom. We're trending up, right? But now we're sitting at the top of the range there. So Sense needs to break out if it wants to go boom, Musty. So it looks better though, doesn't it? Not bad. Is the market closed? No, it's halted. Let's go, Jason. Ooh wee, Virgo. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Jason, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. So we're just waiting for the halt for the on halt, guys, on FFIE. Hopefully this doesn't become a scam halt. I really hope it doesn't. Um, Anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes, Casper. To bring stocks down, I feel. Yeah. Remember the one time that what is it called again? FUN, was it FUN, right? PHUN halted at 28, open at $9. So they better not screw this up. Yeah, they better not screw it up, please. Oh, look at that pop. We're trying them, Musty. Sint. Still creeping up. Still creeping up. We can look at the Nasdaq website and it should give us. Sometimes it tells you when it's going to come back. Not all the time though. Not all the time. Not all the time. It gives you PTSD. Yeah, fun. Fun was such a scam. The scammiest halt ever. Anyway, Since is looking a lot better here, Musty. So hopefully you're making monies. Yeah. Is never accurate. Exactly, Troy. It really never is. Sometimes you can come within like 30 seconds, but to protect us, yeah. There we go. Since let's go. The best thing they can do is unhalt it above 172 and then leave us alone. We don't want no halts. But again, that's a valid halt, though. It's not like it's a scam halt, it's a valid halt. The damn thing is up 144% today. Like it's a valid halt. There we go, unhalted. Yeah, criminals, right? But we're still in the same range, so that's fine. Anything above $1.50 is fine. Let's go, CM. There we go. We're back to 170 already, anyways, right? So we're about to make new highs of the day here. 171, 172, and new highs of the day. Oof, 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 oof. So the fact that that halt was justified is a good thing. So maybe it wasn't, they're not going to scam it. 175. Again, there's not a whole lot of resistance above 150, but we're going to find resistance at some point, right? So at some point we will find resistance. Pay up hedges. Well, there we go. 178. 178. What a monster. New highs. We broke 16. G wave. Oh yeah, G wave. Oh yeah, G wave. Look at that thing. Nice breakout. 14, 15. Pop. You're gonna need to consolidate above 15 cents if it wants to keep going higher. Oh my days, guys. 186. Oof. No resistance. No resistance. Can we get to $2? 188. If that thing fails at 188, I'm gonna leave. If that thing fails at 188, I'm gonna leave. You better break 188. There we go. Woof. 190. 777. Yeah, it better go to 777. Okay, no resistance. Are we halted again? Oh, are we halted again? Yeah, we're halted up, guys. We're halted again. This is yeah, that's okay, Ken. This is where they're gonna mess it up. This is where they're gonna mess it up. They keep doing these halts and people are gonna get tired. But this is a valid halt, right? So these stocks get halted if they're moving 10, 15% in less than 5 minutes or whatever the time frame is. So that's a valid halt. It's not a scam. So, but if they keep doing this though, I think people are gonna look at this and say, if it's halting every 2 seconds, we want our money out, right? Hopefully not. You're up $95 in 2 minutes. Let's go, War Machine. Congratulations. Let's break $2 already. It is. It is. We might have to do. I've been having to reschedule my one-on-ones for the weekend. We might have to do that again today. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lordy, 193. My goodness, and halted up, right? So again, this is the main focus for now. Are you still in that long position, Joe? Are you still in that position or no? Virgo, I noticed. Yeah, from 5 cents, yeah, 5 cents to $1.93, 5 cents, and it's not like we missed it. It's not like, hey, we're just coming on. No, we did not miss it. We did not miss. We did not miss. Right, from 5 cents to 10 cents to 20 cents breakouts. So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Click the link at the bottom. Sign up for Legend. Go. It's Discord community. Come join us. So yeah, no, those options are crazy, Virgo. Crazy. Yeah. So if you're playing with G Wave, guys, G Wave looks really good. It needs to consolidate about 15 cents now. 15 cents was that last double top, right? So we broke out. We're just coming back to retest. So if that thing breaks above 16 again, it's going to do really well. Really, really well. That's okay. If you sold at $1.58, that's fine. You made money. You made money, so that's completely okay. It's been a week. Yeah, you got in at 13 cents. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, well done. Yeah, Luna's at 540 now. Dang, Luna's at the highs of the day. Nice little swing position. Not much though, but anyways, there goes Brush, guys. Brush is pumping now too, right? So BRSH, not bad at all. It's penny stocks everywhere. Penny stocks everywhere. Since push, but it couldn't stay above. So the breakout, but not the retest. Um, Now we're just waiting for that thing to on halt. Just waiting for it to on halt. Uh, Actually, uh, Once again, update stop loss. Update. Perfect. Oh, there we go. On halted, guys. 199, 199, 199. $2. Ooh, we made it to $2. Sheesh. $2, guys. Let's go. Look at that. We're about to crush $2. Again, we said it earlier, right? There's no resistance after $1.50. There's no resistance after $1.50. There's no resistance if you look at that daily, which is impressive. That thing is not stopping. It is not stopping. Sheesh. My goodness. Let's go. Again, just keep moving your stop losses higher. Just keep moving your stop. We'll halt it up again, guys. Actually, we'll halt. Yeah, we'll halt it up. Yeah, we'll halt it up, which is good. If this thing halts down, people are gonna panic. We'll halt it up again. Close that, please. Let's go. Now you're pretty high. You're pretty high. Congratulations. Congratulations, Crown. Yeah, Crown is also popping now too, right? Look at Crown go, guys. Crown has been holding that 50. Right? The 50 EMA, the little orange line you see for Crown, that's kind of like your support, right? See how it's constantly bouncing off that orange line? Oh, 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 damn, Crown. Oof, 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 oof. There we go. So 18 cents. Last high was 1880. So we break above that, we're going for 20 cents. The music is getting you hyped. Let's go. Come on. Come on, send it. So yeah, Crown breaks above that 1880. Oh, then it's gonna send it. Yeah, it's a pretty thick supply zone. Pretty thick supply zone. So let's go. And watch GWAV is actually looking good too. GWAV is holding that 15 cent level now, right? Breakout, hold. Perfect. Perfect. You bought for $1 and sold at 50 cents. Congratulations, Gucci. Woof. Congratulations. Yeah, well done. 250. Yeah, like when I looked at that daily earlier Virgo, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything after $1.50, but because when you look to the left hand side, like the daily has a huge supply zone, but look to the left, like it's straight up. When we crash like this, we really don't create any levels. Like that next resistance, that next level for consolidation. I mean, we can kind of look at like 240. So 240 is a bit of a problem, and then it's all the way to like $3. No, I wasn't ignoring. I just didn't see your comment, Virgo. I just did not see your comment. So, but the last time we really struggled was all the way up there at $3 to 320. So, but we're not just gonna get there like that, right? We're gonna stall at some point and then dip. Yeah, don't get knocked out, right? Like, I mean, look at how much we've been pumping. We broke above $1.50. We kept talking about how important that $1.50 was, right? As soon as we broke above $1.50, this is why we keep saying like you need to understand like how retail thinks because retail loves to FOMO, right? As soon as we broke above $1.50, guess what happened? Boom, 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 boom. Everybody's like, I want to FOMO. Let me in the door, right? I'm going to Crown, guys. Crown is sitting at new highs of the day. Oof, 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 oof. 314%, guys, for Crown. Oh my days. Ooh wee. Right, so Crown looks really good. So congratulations if you're still in this one. Alrighty, so you're looking at two different stocks that we did not miss. Right, so we talked about Crown a lot yesterday, right? Hey, Crown, 5 cents. Crown, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. We did not miss it in Discord, right? We left the stream, we went to Discord, and then we started playing with Crown, right? Well, Crown is up 300% today. 300% today, right? And then FFIE from 5 cents as well, 10 cents, 12 cents, whatever, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Missing out. So if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord, alrighty? Crown is failing at 20 cents, which is a common resistance level, right? Common resistance level for penny stocks, right? These things always fail at 20 cents, and then we come back, and then if we go again, we break 20 cents. Alrighty? Just sold Crown for $1,000 in profits. Ooh, nice, congrats. So if you want to join Discord, you just have to click that link, Jeffrey. Click the link from Nightbot. And then again, you have to select one of the three levels that are not sold out. So Discord, Community, Legend, or Goat, depending on what you want. FFIE is on halted, guys. Oh my goodness. There is no resistance. 240 resistance, 240 resistance. Yeah, we hit that 240. 237 actually, almost. And it's halted down. So it's 240 and then it's like all the way up there. Right? So it looks like we failed at 240 for now, but that was a pretty nice pop. That was a pretty nice push still, right? And then halted down. Right? Exactly, virus. Always scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up. Right? Take a little bit of profit, or at the very least, set a stop loss. Set a stop loss, please and thank you. Kilik, welcome. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Maybe after meeting. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go back to, oh my goodness, guys, look at Crown. Look at Crown. 2,356. Sheesh. 356. 356%. 356%, guys. 356%. Oh my days. Sheesh. They won't let you trade it. Oh, we're going, guys. We're going. We are cooking. 22 cents. Who's buying this? Who's buying this? The FOMO people. Retail will always FOMO. It doesn't matter the price. Retail will keep buying and buying and buying. Look at that. 23 cents, guys. Why did the chart stop, Carlos? Because it's been halted. Volatility halt. When a stock goes up or down too quickly, it hits a circuit breaker, and then they halt the stock for a few minutes for people to relax a little bit, and then it comes back 5 to 10 minutes. So it's just a volatility halt is what they call it. Cooking, cooking. There we go. 23 cents. Oof! Oh my goodness. That's 400. 400%. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm just looking at another chart here. The chart actually. Here we go. Back to the highs. 408%. Let's go. Let's go. We're cooking. 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 Oh my goodness, guys. 430%. On fire. Again, keep moving your stop loss higher, guys. Just keep moving it higher. I've said this multiple times, right? You don't have to sell it. You don't have to sell it. You should move your stop loss up, though. Move your stop loss up, right? We don't know how high it goes, but we don't want to lose on the way down, right? So keep moving your stop loss up. Not that you can't jump into, yeah, just be careful, please. I bet you the money's going to start rotating into Crown 2. Oh my goodness, 450%. 450. Oh, we're going for 500% now. There it is. 480, 483, 484, 490, 493, 495. And there it is. 500%. Oh my goodness, that thing is skipping now. It is skipping. It is skipping. 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 530%. Oof, there is no stopping now. There's no stopping now. There's no stopping. Well, I mean, again, move your stop loss up, please. Move your stop loss up 550%. Oh, that's not what I want. 31 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. Again, keep moving that stop loss up. Keep moving it up. Keep moving it up. That's all you need to do. Right? Just keep moving it up. And there goes a bit of a fail now. So we just went from 31.50, right? Back to 26. So again, just move your stop loss up. Sheesh. Like, people have to take profits, guys, right? People have to take profits. We just went from a break above 20 cents. 20 cents to 31. That's a monster squeeze, right? So people have to take profits on the way up. Anyways, if you just become a member, so Richard and Archie and everybody else, this is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. I'm about to send you a Discord invite at the bottom. Alrighty. So again, I'm going to send you an invite. Just click that link and then follow the steps in Discord. If you're not a member, don't click on the link. If you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, again, This thing was getting spammed in Discord yesterday at below 5 cents. Below 5 cents, right? From 5 cents to 31. So that's pretty fire, isn't it? Right? No, Archer, I'm going to send you a link in the chat here. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, stop missing out. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Sign up for Discord, Community, Legend, or Gold. It's one of the only 3 levels, and come join us. Other than that, if you're a member already, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. So come join us if you just become a member. Alrighty. FFIE is still halted up, guys. Right. So we're just waiting to see what happens when that one unhalts. You made Kyle? Let's go, Kyle. I'm not sure why you're not a member yet, Kyle. Come on. You just made $2,300? Sheesh. Sheesh, cooking. Let's see if we can get back above 30 cents. Alrighty. The 10-minute halt. Yeah, that's the problem though, isn't it? We keep halting like that, and then that's not what I want. There we go. Let's see if we can get back above 30 cents here. There we go. 29. FFIE still halted. You're in at $1.10 lots. Let's go. Money's you up $1. Can we dance again? We can dance to the beats. So 30 cents resistance for now, as usual, and then just waiting for FFIE. Just waiting. It really is still Colin, isn't it? It really is. That's amazing runs, amazing. Look at GWAV. GWAV looks nice, right? GWAV looks perfect. So that 15 cents was amazing. Break above 15 cents, come back and retest, boom. Highs of the day. It's like penny stocks on penny stocks. Anything that's a penny stock that like is moving in the right direction, people just FOMO now. It's like, oh, it's a penny stock, it's pumping. Let me in, let me in, let me in. So yeah, that looks good. We're back to 28 cents per crown, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. Which is very nice. What is going on? Momentum. Let's go, Justin. Congratulations. Congratulations. So again, 30 cents for resistance for this one, and then 18 cents for G-Wave. And then FFIE is unhalted, guys, and it's dropping, right? So this is kind of what we warn against all the time, right? So when you're in a stock, you don't want to let it halt down, right? So because then people panic, and it keeps dropping, right? So FFIE is dropping here. Right. So this again, this has been an amazing run, right? At some point, you should be securing profits. It's halted down again, right? I've explained this whole concept on stream a few times. If you buy a stock, right, and it halts at $1.20, make sure you put your stop loss really close because you don't want to let it halt below that price because then it's going to keep halting down, right? Stocks halting up will keep halting up. Stocks halting down will keep halting down. So secure profits on the way up. Keep your stop losses tight. It doesn't mean this is done. Like we're kind of sitting at the 20. Like we're way up there, right? So this might just be a retest and then pop again. But yeah, scale out on the way up. Like 5 cents to $2.40. Oh my goodness, you dream of stuff like that, right? So don't diamond hand stuff. None of these companies are good. None of them are good. All of them trash. It doesn't mean we can't make money though, right? Make your money, move on. Tell the CEO you can suck it, right? So make your money and move on. Don't be a bag holder. Don't do research. Don't be like, but I did research on FFIE. It's an amazing company. We don't care. We just want to make monies, right? Play the vibes. Move on. So make sure you're taking profits on the way up. Alrighty. Yeah, no, G Wave is fail, not even getting to 18 cents yet. Brush looks good still though, right? Brush is at the highs of the day. So Brush is another one, right? So again, we've talked about all of these for the most part. I just joined and you're very excited, Richard. Welcome to the community. I'm glad it's the week, almost a weekend, so we can relax a bit because it's been a crazy week. From AMC to penny stocks. From AMC to penny stocks. Jeffrey, don't worry about a dollar. Don't worry about anything getting to a dollar. Just keep moving your stop loss up. And also take your time, right? You know, like this doesn't happen all the time where stocks are going crazy, guys. So don't expect this to happen every single day, right? It's fun when we find a theme in the market. I do Gucci, yeah. It's fun when you find a theme in the market, right? So again, brand new theme, people get excited. At some point, there's all these stocks are going to go to the abyss, right? And then a new set of stocks will come forward, right? Like SPACs, IPO, splits. There's always a new theme. You just have to find the theme early, right? So don't be diamond handing and don't expect this to happen all the time. For now, we play with the technicals as long as everything is playing out as we want it to, and then we move on, right? So if FFIE is at two cents next week, don't ask like, hey, what do you think of FFIE? We don't care. We make money and we move on, right? We make monies and we move on. So we look for the next donk. We're not a diamond handing channel. Not like buy AMC, hold it for 2 years, right? No, we make monies, we find the next one, right? So Crown still looks really good to me, right? So here comes 28 cents for Crown. Maybe as FFIE is selling on, people are going to move on and say, okay, let's push this one to a dollar. I'm kidding, by the way. Is it a long weekend? I don't think so. It's a long weekend in Canada. I wish it was a long weekend. It's a long weekend in Canada. It's not a long weekend in yeah. But it's not a long weekend in for sure. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see here. Okay, let me send that over, Rob. There we go. Victoria Day? Yeah, it's Victoria Day in Canada. Every day is a weekend. Is lunchtime over? Yeah, lunch is over. Well, it depends where you live. For me, it's not even lunch yet. But Eastern time, yeah. 419 and it didn't get filled. Hamza, what is it at now? For the government can steal money. Yeah, it's a stupid holiday. Like whenever there's a holiday in Canada and there's not a holiday in the States, I'm like, okay, that really doesn't help me any, you know, it really doesn't help me because I'm basically American now, but except that I live in Canada. That's the only difference. Yeah. What's the volume for Crown, guys? Is 1.3 billion. Again, not a huge surprise. The volume is 1.3 billion. FFIE is on halted, guys, and we're still dipping. So we might be getting close to that 154 retest. Right? There's nothing wrong with this. You know what I mean, E? Like it's pretty useless, isn't it? Pretty useless. Let's go. Fact or cap? You signed up for the wrong level. Again, when you sign up for Discord, guys, make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Sign up for the level that says Discord Community, Legend, or Goats, depending on what you want to get. It tells you what you're getting with that level. Alrighty, so again, FFIE dropping. It doesn't mean we're completely done yet, though. Right? We're still sitting at $1.80. We're still up 140% for the day, right? So let's see if we can consolidate and then turn back around. Yeah, I wanted to take a long. I should have taken a long on ES. Here we go. We're back to 180. So Crown needs to get back above 20, 28.50 and 30 cents, right? A little bit of support around like 24.50 and 25 cents. GWAV looks amazing. Look at GWAV go. Woof. GWAV 200%, guys. That's another one that we did not miss. That's another one that we did not miss, guys. GWAV was spamming since last week. Why is 10 or okay, so it's been an hour. You got stopped out in the green curl. That's okay. That's completely fine. Yeah, so GWAV is like my turn to test 20 cents. FFIE still looks okay here. So again, let's see if we can get a little bit of consolidation and then the next run. Alrighty, for now, it's all about the GWAV. It's halted up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, halted at $1.85. FFIE. You just rejoined, Donna. You did not rejoin. Your name is still gray in the chat, unless YouTube is acting up. Unless it's acting up. Monies. Yeah, you did. I'm not sure why it's not showing up then. Donna, just click the link. Click the link and see if you can connect to Discord. Already. So yeah, this one's halted up and our G-Wave looks nice. Oh my goodness, 222% for G-Wave. Let me see if this is working. Oh, we broke it. We broke the scanner. We broke it. Anyways, there goes 20 cents, guys. That's typical resistance, right? This looks good though. Looks good. Looks good, right? Again, we talked about this one breaking 15 cents, right? As soon as it did, it came back for retest. Boom, skis. Boom, skis. Just be careful at 20 cents. Yeah, scale out on the way up. Take profits or move your stop loss up. Don't just sit there and watch it. Move your stop loss up, please. Right? All of these stocks are trash companies, all trash stocks. Right? We're gonna make money though, right? Yes. There goes 21 cents, 250%. Oof. My goodness. If I can fix my charts. Yeah, so again with Crown, watch for like 25 to 24-ish already. See if we can stay above that range. And then see if we can push again. Uh, there you go. So again, move your stop loss up, scale out on the way up, especially close to 20 cents. Pretty please, don't diamond hand. We're always going to find something else. As long as you don't lose your money, we're going to find something else, right? Yeah, Ruben, 375. Yeah, I'll try. I'll take a look in a second. Is it done? No, not yet. Come on, let's get to 300 likes, guys. There's well over 500 of you, and just half of you guys have smashed a like already. So again, I really appreciate it if you smash a like. If you haven't done so yet, take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah. So Crown is still playing above the 20 there, so 25 to 24. Let's see if we can stay above that range. FFIE is still halted. I honestly don't mind like FFIE staying above $1.50. Like just stay above 150. Brush looks amazing too, right? Look at that BRSH, right? 97%. Like all these penny stocks, my goodness, right? Everything is just pumping. We're back to 20 cents on G-Wave here. Lots of more and let's go, yeah. Let's crush it. Let's crush it. Let's crush it, please. La 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 la. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much. Virus is a gem, a gem. It shows the price. Yeah, it shows you the bid and the ask. Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to. It's supposed to. Yeah, um, the bid and the ask. Let's go, Donna. Welcome, 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 Donna. There goes 21 cents, guys. Loving it. Anyways, yeah. So 21 cents is the last time is the last high of the cat. I can't talk anymore. The last high candle. So we need to clear that level, right? So that looks good. Like I said, brush looks amazing. Look at brush, guys. Brush just exploded. Brush just, I bet you guys are FOMOing. As soon as we mention something, you guys FOMO. As soon as we mention something, you guys are like, okay, FOMO, FOMO. Just make sure you move your stop loss up, please. Right? Again, all of these stocks are pumping. Just make sure you're taking profits on the way up. Crown is still holding that support. FFIE is unhalted, guys. Right? 195. $2, 203. So again, clearly this isn't done. It doesn't mean we're not allowed to dip, right? There's no need for that, right, Alec? There's no need to predict where it's going to, where the high is going to be. Just again, take a good position. You get in at a good price. You keep moving your stop loss up, or you take your money and you run, right? Right? That thing is up. That thing is up quite a bit, right? Quite a bit, from 5 cents to $2. We don't even care where it goes at this point. We're just gonna pay attention to the levels. Stay above 150, consolidate above $2, push back to $2.40, one step at a time, right? Who at 5 cents? Peggy? Yep. Yep. So again, brush looks nice. Congratulations, 120%. Right? GWAV failed at 21 cents. So again, that 21 cents, right? Double top for now. And that crown is still holding 25. Back to the FFIE. As SLNA, yeah. True, 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 true. Let me take a look. Interesting. Yeah, Peggy. Okay, well, FFIE is halted down again. It's halted down again, and Peggy is pumping it now. Woof. Peggy's like, my turn, guys. My turn, my turn, my turn. 105%. Sheesh. You notice how these runs are coming after the breakout, though, right? So, again, I'm going to keep saying it. You do not have to FOMO. Just play the breakout, right? Because that's what everybody else is doing. As soon as you can kind of see like what it's doing, right? Look at Peggy. Like Peggy's going sideways for like 30 minutes. Nobody wants to buy it, right? Look at this. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Nobody wants to buy. As soon as it breaks above that resistance, everybody's like, "Oh, get me inside." Let me go. Right? So you can always just play the breakout. Matthew, set a stop loss. Depending on where your entry is at, set a stop loss, please. Please. Right? Please. You made $145 War Machine. Congratulations, monies. Oh yeah, Kevin Hart has a deal with Brush, BRSH. I saw that news. Yeah, it was like a few months ago. I saw that. Yeah, Kevin Hart. Yeah. So yeah, for people asking like how high it's gonna go or like how long should I hold, don't worry about stuff like that. If you're up $1,000, if you're up, let's say you're up $100, if you're up $100, put a stop loss at $50, $80, $70, $90, $20, wherever you want. At least put a stop loss or sell $10 here, sell $10 again here, sell this. Have a plan. Don't just sit back and watch it. It's not like we're playing with companies that are like amazing. Like, oh my goodness, these companies have like great numbers. They're all trash. Every single one of them, trash, 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 trash. Right? So make your monies, have a plan, because these guys will screw you. Can you imagine like people that invested in Peggy at $1? Well, they're sitting at 18 cents. Even though the stock is up 109%, they're still praying for a miracle. Don't be one of those people. Don't hold the bag. Exactly. Right? These are all pump and dump companies. We want to be a part of the pump. We don't want to join the dump though. So the least you should be doing, the least you should be doing is setting a stop loss or scaling on the way up. Alrighty, Crown seems to be building a little bit of a base, which is interesting. If Crown gets back above 30 cents, I think people are going to start looking at this one as the next like FFIE. But it needs to give us a brand new high though. It's building a base, that's good. It's going to need to break out. Kevin Hart is shorts. I don't know. You're still in it, Justin? Yeah. Exactly, Katie. The rotating from one to the other. Except in this case, there's enough money to go around for most of these names, though. It seems. You're thinking about joining Discord? Come join Discord. It's not about tomorrow, Samuel. It's about being a part of a community that will help you grow in the long run. And again, we don't have to have a play tomorrow. What about next week? What about the week after that? Right? There's not a play that's exploded in the market that we've missed. It doesn't have to come tomorrow, right? As you see all these crazy runs, people are making a lot of money. So at some point, we're gonna have a week where we just go sideways and we do nothing. We just relax for a second, right? And then we're gonna go again. So don't worry about tomorrow, right? Come join us in Discord if you want to. There goes Crown, right? Crown is building a base. It's building a nice little base, right? For at 25, 24, right? And there we go. We just went from 27, 28, right? 25 to 28, not too bad. We do have a little bit of resistance up here at 28 though, 28.50. 28.50 resistance, so just be careful, and then it's 30 cents. We have to no fact or cap. You sign up for the wrong level. You have to upgrade. You sign up for the level that says sold out. So go back and upgrade to a level that says Discord Community Legend or Goat, and then I'm gonna send you a link in the chat here. There goes 29 cents, guys. Right. So Crown is building that base and then pop, but we still have to close about 28.50. If we do, then it's 30 cents. Right. So we're building a little bit of a base, and now we're popping back up. So again, this is what I mean. You do not have to FOMO into these stocks at the wrong time. Wait for them to sell off and build that base, right? Workhorse, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Oh my goodness, did that thing just drop like that? Sheesh. Oh my days. If you were in a short position, Christmas, you're yelling Christmas. Oh my goodness, that's a nasty draw for SPY. Holy hell, yep. Anyways, back to 29 cents. FFIE, guys, is back to $2 for a second. Right, so FFIE clearly doesn't seem like you were short. Let's go. Back to Crown. Crown is retesting almost 30 cents. We need to close this candle above 28.50 though if it wants to push. Dang, I wasn't paying attention. Damn, that almost seems like a long day, maybe? Maybe. I might have missed it though. Right off that bottom. That would have been a nice little long. Let's see what this candle does. Anyways, fact or cap, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, so you don't have to send me an email. That's your link at the bottom there. So Crown wants it. Alec, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Anyway, so yeah, a little bit of resistance up here for CRKN. So again, move those stop losses up. Same question. What's your entry price? Right. So again, so what I want you to, if you're new to this, right? If you're new to this, right? What I would like, where I would like for you to get to a point in the market where like it doesn't matter what happened, you have your own plan, right? It doesn't matter what anybody tells you, you have your own plan. Because if you're watching a stock and you're like, I'm gonna hold it to this price, or like where do you think it's going? Usually you end up making mistakes and you end up holding bags because someone will lie to you, right? I could say diamond hand this because I'm holding and I don't want anybody to sell it, right? And then I sell it and then it drops and then you're holding a bag, right? People do that all the time. Like, hey, diamond hand the stock. Oh my God, it's the best stock ever, right? You want to have a plan, right? So if you're in at 87 cents, maybe put a stop loss at $1.50, $1.40, $1.20, $1.60, right? Crown looks amazing. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at that drop, Joe. Right? So 30 cents, right? So we went from 25 cents to 30 cents. Nice little scalp. Nice little scalpy. It was coming. It had to come at some point. Especially today, where like we just kept getting lower highs. It had to come. Damn, I wish I was in that short. Anyway, so again, Crown needs to get back above 30 cents, guys, or just stay above 28.50-ish, right? So again, we build up support, right? Above the 20. Really good support right there, 25 cents, and then pop, right? And then FFIE. FFIE is still trying to decide what it wants to do. Am I frozen? I've frozen a little bit. You're done? Yeah, Corny, that's okay. Lewis, absolutely teamwork. The build the base? I hope so too. I hope so too. Thank you, Olu. Yeah, I'm gonna by the weekend my voice is gonna be gone. This is yeah, my voice is gone. I've already been yelled at today for streaming for this, but because I shouldn't be, but it is what it is. We can rest in the weekend. So there will be no Discord class this weekend because I don't want to talk to anybody this weekend. Alrighty. So don't message asking for a Discord class. Maybe next weekend. Actually, definitely not next weekend. But we'll figure something out. Rest at night. Rest at night. Yeah. So Crown just went from 30 cents, guys, right back to 25. So we went from the top back to the bottom. Right? Yeah. So unless we close above that level, Jeffrey, right? So 25 is the level that we've been bouncing at for now. Cool. Thank you. Oh dang it! Now it's pumping back up, isn't it? Should have gone in on that short. If that thing recovers that whole candle, ooh, we almost want to short that thing there. It was amazing. Yeah. So, anyways, look at that dip, right? Look at that dip ski, guys. 25 cents, right? So when you're playing these things, you want to have levels that like you're like, you know what, this is a good level, right? So 25 cents, pop. You can scalp a few cents, right? Scalp a few cents and then move on. CGC, yeah. CGC, cannabis. Yeah, CGC looks nice actually, really nice. CGC, yeah, weed is pumping, guys. We went from like meme stocks to penny stocks to weed stocks, right? It's all retail, like it's all retail. Retail is taking over the market. Meme, pennies, weed. We just want to make monies. We want to make monies. A can is pumping, yeah. CGC, ACB, a can, Tilray, all these weed stocks. When beer stocks. You're short? Yeah, I almost took that short, Joe. Sheesh. Yeah, right against the 200. That was nice. Well, I'm looking at a different time frame, but that was nice. I missed it, Joe. Missed it. Damn, that thing erased the entire move. Entire move, Joe. That's a nice short. Congrats. That thing goes from like come on, keep dropping, keep dropping, keep dropping. Maybe a little bit of a bounce there, Joe. Is FFIE done? I wouldn't say it's done, but that doesn't mean you should be diamond handing it though, right? So 1.7 billion in volume, right? So let's see if we can stay above a dollar 50 because 150 was that big level, right? Yeah, yeah. There goes your bounce, Joe. For now, weed fries the brain. I have no idea. Momentum is FFIE. That's what's driving it. Retail momentum. James, you should come join us in Discord. Is what you should do. Yeah, that would have been a nice long at the bottom too. To the moon. Anyway, so I mean, we spent a lot of time talking about how important, how important FF like 150 was for FFIE. So just staying above a dollar 50 from 5 cents is a huge win, right? So I don't think we can tell immediately that oh this thing is done because it just went from $2 to a dollar 70, right? So um, yeah, so give it time to consolidate. We'll make that decision of it being done at the end of the day. Alrighty. Cool. Crown still looks okay here above 25 cents. Still looks okay above 25 cents. Diamond handing fries the brain. It does. Maybe some volatility now, Joe, in the markets. Let's go. Christopher said, I made more money on Crown my whole life in the stock game. Monies, Christopher. Congratulations. Can't stand the stress. You look back tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully, you're not holding something and you're like, I can't stand the stress. I'd rather you stand the stress and make money than like leave and come back tomorrow and your money's gone. Can you imagine like being at the bridge and stressing? Oof. It's better to be stressing in a Lambo, you know? Stressing under the bridge. Chris, maybe. Yeah, no, so stay above 25 cents there, Crown. And the FFIE with a little bit of a bounce. So it almost seems like a double bottom above the 50. You took you that was yeah, that was a really nice short. Sheesh. That candle was monies. Nadia, okay. Well done. It's telling you 94% short moving and it's yeah, slow mo. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I think I have an alert on it somewhere. Uh let's go. Made it. Okay, the bot is working again. The bot was broken. The bot was broken. Okay, good. Okay, there's news for cannabis. So the U.S. Department of Justice is planning to issue a notice of a proposed rulemaking Thursday that would reclassify marijuana to a less restrictive category. Anyways, so I mean, this is news that they've announced like 2 weeks ago, right? So, but now we officially have a date for that, right? So, interesting. If you do 25 ginger, make sure you have a stop loss, right? You do not buy anything that like this without a stop loss. 1.7 billion in volume, impressive, very impressive. So the volume for FFIE is 800 million, 840 million. So we keep by the end of the day, FFIE might be at 1 billion as well. Might just be at 1 billion as well. So 1 billion. Gary Daddy. Interesting. Uh, Gary Daddy. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. 190, guys. So for anybody asking that, hey, it's FFIE done? Anyways, Gary, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom. Click that link at the bottom. who have never cared what the government had to say about it. Yeah, except now they want to make money though. FFIE's halted up, guys. Halted up. Gary Danny, click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. 184. Nice, Jay. Good job. Yeah, so it almost looks like a nice little bottom, right? So nice little double bottom of the 50 EMA for FFIE, right? And guess what Crown is doing? Crown is trying to creep up as well. So highs of the day for BCAN. Interesting. Yeah, BCAN has been getting spammed a lot too. Thank you, Pablo. Cannabis. Oh yeah, cannabis play too. Cannabis play that had a bit of momentum, so it's benefiting from all the chaos. There goes Crown. We're back to 28 cents. Come on, Crown. Give us 30 cents. Yeah, Spy's failing at the 200 on the 5 minute. Failing. Yeah, so again, FFIE is halted up, guys. Halted up. Oh, Pablo, you know what's pumping now? LMFA highs of the day. Oh my goodness. If you're a brand new member and you're not sure, uh, if you're a brand new member and you're not sure how to connect to Discord, like if your channels are not showing up, if you're a brand new member and your channels are not showing up, you don't know what to do. There's a link. This click this link at the bottom of the chat. It's gonna walk you through step by step how to connect to Discord. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. It's gonna say this is how you connect to Discord. Blah 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 blah. Right. Anyways, Crown is at 29. Let's go, Crown. Crown looks amazing. Right. So these things are not just gonna break and go boom skis to the moon. Right. We have to come back. People take profits. We create new support. New people come in. Right. So we need to clear 30 cents still though. 42, 30 cents. How long is a hold? 5 to 10 minutes, Kevin. 5 to 10 minutes. How long these guys wanna halt it for? Thank you, Pablo. So maybe we get some weed pampas on Thursday. Well, actually, to Thursday with like Thursday as in today. Okay, interesting. Let's go, Richard. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Citron Andrew left is short game AMC again. Exclusive, really? Exclusive. Citron Research Andrew left is short GameStop again. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. 30 cents, guys. Let's go, Crown. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. So 31 cents then next. Again, look at that beautiful support, right? Look at this. Consolidate. 25 cents. Higher low. Push sheets. Next resistance, 31 cents. The high of the day, 31.50. So we need to clear 31.50. But Crown is looking amazing. Amazing. Oof. You made $9,000 today, Richard. Congratulations. Welcome to Discord. Let's go. Look at this. Crown is at the highs of the day, guys. Oof. 31. 590%, guys. 590%. 590%. Let me get you an invite link. I love how you guys are making monies and then you're joining Discord. You're like, I made money. Okay, fine. I'm gonna join Discord. So that's okay, right? Welcome. So this is your invite, Richard. Click that link at the bottom and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Look at that thing go. 32 cents, guys. 32 cents. 590%. Oof. Oof. New highs of the day. 600%. Oh my goodness. 601. Sheesh. Kelsey, you have to become a member first to join Discord. Let's go. Richard, I'm really happy for you. Well done. That's amazing. Let's keep crushing it, please. Let's keep crushing it. We keep talking about like the importance of being a part of a community. We left the stream yesterday, almost at the end of the day, because we were tired, and we went to Discord, right? And then we started spamming Crown, right, at the end of the day, right? So again, look at that, right? Crown, that thing was 5 cents, right? We said go watch Crown. It needs to break above 5.10, 5 cents, basically, right? So break out and go boomskis. From 5 cents, we've been pumping since. So yeah, yeah. So if you're not a member yet, don't know what to tell you, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the right level, right? Make sure you sign up for the right level. Discord community, legend, or goats. Don't sign up for the sold out levels, please, because it's not going to work. Uh, Verb on the scanner. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Verb. May get KT. What's your entry? What's your entry? 58. Okay. That scanner is back up and running. Here we go, guys. Look at Crown go. Look at Crown go. Woof. Look at Crown go. Activated. Okay, perfect. Can that be? They're 34 cents, guys. 635%. 600 and who? 35%. Escape. Delete. Discard. Delete. See. Am I glitching? A little bit. A little bit. There goes 35 cents, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Sheesh. And what? And thrust. Uh, yeah, absolutely. Please check the recent filings. Absolutely. If you hold a penny stock overnight, please make sure you check the filings. Make sure there's not an S1 active because they're going to do an offering. Make sure they're not about to do a split because you're going to get entered. They will split you open, right? So 700%, guys. 700. Oof. Oof. Let's go, ye. Come on, 38. Keep going, keep going, keep going. How do you get the Discord link, Richard? So this is the link at the bottom of the chat. So I'm going to send it to you again here. So the link at the very bottom of the chat, the yellow one, Richard, that's your invite. 699, 321, and 702, guys. We're not stopping. We're just not stopping. 38. Just not stopping. Not stopping. Not stopping. 733%. Not stopping. Woo! To the moon. To the moon, guys. Anyways, make sure you keep moving your stop loss up, right? I cannot tell you where this thing is going to go to, so the best I can help you with is look at the levels and move your stop loss up. Right? This is us right now. This is us. Okay, there we go. 730, 736. Let's go. Come on. Again, just keep moving that stop loss up. Keep moving. Can be halted. So some of these stocks are halting like closer to 70 cents, right? So clearly the money's left FFIE to come over to Crown, right? So it doesn't mean FFIE is done though. We are the winners. We are the winners. Hell yeah, Steve. Let's go trade dog. We are the winners. I maintain a la la la, right? Benzinga. Okay, sounds good. Oh, the gift? Yeah. Virus? Yeah. There's so much going on the last week. My goodness. What about G-Wave? I'll take a look in a second. What's your position? Oh, that thing is going to crush 40 cents, isn't it? We are stalling at 39 cents though. It's like a nice round number, right? Anytime you get close to a number like this, we struggle. We struggled at 30 cents, we struggled at 20 cents, we're going to struggle at 40 cents, right? And then 50 cents. So just be careful around these prices. Don't go jumping in at resistance and then holding a bag. Alrighty? You have 380 shares. Nice. 4 cents, great. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Oh, for a G Wave, G Wave needs to get above 21 cents because it's a double top, right? So if you're in G Wave, congratulations, you made money. If you're not in there, please be careful because it has a double top at 21 cents, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If you fill at 21 cents once, be careful the second time we get there. Hopefully, it's a cup and handle. So if you're looking for a brand new position, you might be better off waiting for that thing to break about 21 cents. Please and thank you. Alrighty, look at that drop. Oh my days, look at that drop. Right? Again, 40 cents is a problem. Every time we get to a round number, people sell it. Right? Move your stop loss up, scale out on the way up. Blah, 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 blah. Right? So, FCJR, come join us in Discord. Uh, but you're hurting right now, Michael. That's okay. That's $2,000. Oh, Michael. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies, right? A lot of monies. Time for Synth to break out. What's Synth doing? Synth is just sitting there. Synth is just sitting here. It broke that wedge, went for a nice little run up, and then came right below the wedge. So 16 cents. Stay above 16 cents, Musty. Or close to that. Anyways, we're bouncing back up, guys, right? So we're bouncing off the 20. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? Is not really funny, but this was so when we were here the last time, we struggled around 31.50, 32 cents, right? Guess what just happened? We just went from 40 cents back to retesting that breakout, back up there, right? So it's a breakout and it's a retest. We break above resistance, we come back to test that level to make sure that it's holding, and then we go back up, right? So just because the stock is selling off doesn't mean it's done. People take profits, we go back up, right? If we want to run again, though, we're going to need to clear 40 cents. It is your favorite play. Justin loves that play. Like the breakout, come right back down, right? And then you just catch a nice dip. And full position, or do you hold all day? Michael, you just have to keep moving your stop loss. It will hit at some point. Honestly, that's fine, right? It depends. So I will hold overnight if it's a theme and this stock hasn't moved. Like it's a stock in the theme that hasn't moved yet. But if you're looking at a stock that's up 700%, then I'm like, I'd rather come back tomorrow and play with it again than hold overnight. Right? If we go from 5 cents, because that's what just happened. We went from 4 cents to almost 40 cents with no news. You want to be very careful. Alrighty, be very careful. La, la. Let's see here actually. I just need to move a position here. Just need to move a position there. Just need to move a position. Okay. Stop loss moved. Let's see what happens there. See what happens there. Okay, why isn't that working? Okay, there we go. Seems to be working now. Spy. Oh, you like the beats? Okay. Michael, come join us in Discord. Yeah, exactly. Consolidating, right? So let's see if we can stay above that 50 again. 170 ish. See if we can stay above. Let me take a look at Nui, Jameson. Nui Ui. Is that another one? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, not enough volume yet, but I'm sure this one could. Let's keep an eye on it for sure. Crown is still at 37 cents. Yeah, 25. Yeah, I do like what Crown is doing for now. It just needs to break above 40 cents. That's crazy, isn't it? 2 billion in volume. Madness. Absolute madness. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, let's do that. Okay, perfect. Is whole diluting? I think that's what they're doing, JR. I think they're doing it. Yeah, Nui just popped. Jameson says, I'm the GOAT. I hope you're in this, Jameson. Yeah, nice little pop. It needs a bit more volume because the spread is still crazy. Like the bid is at 25, the ask is at 26, so it's still all over the place, right? So that's the only thing I don't like about it is the spread. But the more attention it gets, oh yeah, G-Wave broke out. G-Wave broke out 274. My goodness, guys. Sheesh. 300% almost. 300% almost for G-Wave. 769, please. 769. Yep. I mean, we're sitting at 718 for now, Pablo. So let's see if we break above 39 cents, we're gonna get 769. So it's all about 39 cents. La, 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 la. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Welcome, Michael. Welcome, welcome. This is your invite, Michael. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Already? Welcome. Yeah, no, FFIE is holding 170-ish for now, which is good. And then Crown just needs to break out. Um, testing. Okay. Crown needs to break 39 cents. So be careful here, guys, right? 39 cents double top, right? Be very careful. So this is not the area where you're like, I want to buy new positions, meh, 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 right? It needs to break 39 cents first. Otherwise, you're buying at resistance. So if we break above that level, though, send it. And Peggy, hopefully, maybe. Ken, come pick me up so we can go for a drive, okay? Because Virus is still waiting for Tesla. At this rate, we're going to be. I'm kidding, Virus. I'm kidding. Is it better to buy in the money options or GWAV? GWAV. I would say FFIE if you're doing options. If you're asking between one of the two, again, they were both really extended though. I say FFIE because it has more volume, but be very careful with those options because those things are crazy. Because yeah, Samuel. Again, if you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then sign up for one of the 3 levels that it doesn't say sold out. There we go, 39. Oh, 69, 69, 769, almost. Here it comes, Pablo. We almost touched 40 cents. There we go. Come on. So break above close, and then let's send it to 50 cents. Yeah, 40 cents. Here we go. 399. Come on. I want 769. 769. Sheesh. Just destroy 40 cents already. Here we go. Come on. 40 cents. Did we tap it? Almost. 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 Almost, there it is. 69, almost, almost. There you go. Love it, guys. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I think yeah, Nui. There goes 41 cents, guys. So that's all we had to do. We just had to break out 800%. 800%, guys. 800. 800%. Uh 823. 825. I'm glitching up for a second there. Yeah, there we go. 820. Woof. If you're still in Crown, type in yes in the chat. Okay, sounds good. If you're still in Crown, type in yes in the chat, guys. If you're still in this, type in yes in the chat. Yes, let's go. Yes, 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 yes. We're not stopping. 840. I really appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. The answer is no. Too busy playing futures. Look at that. Yes, 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 yes. Woof. 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 869, Pablo. 869. Whew, went 50 cents, guys. Went 50 cents. Let's go. For your holding free shares at this point. Sending some later. Let's go. Thank you very much, Kyle. I really appreciate the super chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, we've crushed it on Crown. And we've crushed it. So congratulations. 936. Kyle, that's your first super sticker. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's give us 50 cents. Give us 50 cents. Woof. Woof. We're gonna get 1,000%. 960. 969. 50 cents is a strong wall, so be careful here. Be careful at 50 cents. Ready? Be careful at 970, 970, 970, 971. Give us 1,000%. 979, 980, 50 cents. And destroyed. 992. Whew. Whew. So again, don't forget to take profits. Don't forget to scale out on the way up, please. Don't forget to scale out on the way up because some people are, right? Let's go, Kyle. Well done. Do we hold till tomorrow? Alex, scale out on the way up or set a stop loss and move it up, right? Let's go. Is that candle going to close above? Let me see here. Might just do it. Highs of the day for CCG monies. Let's see. Okay, let me. Oof, what a day, guys! What a day! What a day! How about 1,069? I like it, Pablo. I like it. Again, I keep saying this. You do not have to sell this. Just move your stop loss up because we don't know where it goes to, right? We don't know where it goes to, so you might regret selling. But if you do, that's okay. So either scale out or move your stop loss up, right? Again, I'm going to keep spamming this screenshot all day today. We were talking about this yesterday at 5 cents, right? We were spamming this yesterday at 5 cents, right? 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. Here we are at 50 cents, right? It's not like we missed it. So if you have like 100 shares, you could sell 10 here and sell another 10 there and sell 50 there, stuff like that, Mike. At the end of the day, you end up like writing free shares, right? That's what I mean. So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for, right? I don't know what you're waiting for, right? So come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for Discord community, Legend or Goats. Come join us in Discord. The volume is 2 billion on 2 billion in volume, guys. 2 billion in volume. Anyone here at GameStop? Us. We've been watching, playing with it, but then we switched to penny stocks. Let's go, PUBG. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to become a member first, and then you get the Discord link. So again, people are taking profits, so that's why we say move a stop loss up, scale out on the way up, because they could crash at any point, right? We're not playing in like solid companies. We're playing trash companies, right? So these things all seem to be dumping now, right? So we just came from 50 cents to 38 cents, right? So we might just be retesting that last resistance there, actually, right? The last breakout. So you notice how we always go up and we come back for the retest, right? Always. You notice how we had resistance right there. So let me hide that side. Look at this wick right there, right? Resistance. Every time we break it, we go boom ski. We have to come back and retest it, and we just did that, right? We just came back to retest it and then back up to 41 cents, right? Same thing happened on the way down. Look at this, right? Same thing happened over here, right? This is resistance right there. We break it, retail gets excited, we pump, and then we get a fat, scary candle on the way down. And then we hit new highs, and then we do the same thing, right? So when you miss stuff, don't panic. Sit back and wait. It's going to crash at some point, and then you can look for a position. Nui, yeah, Nui needs volume. Nui needs, the only issue is that it's a little bit, yeah, it needs a bit more volume. VHAI has also done well, isn't it? NCPL is also doing well now. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, NCPL. Obviously, I won't be watching all of these stocks, right? But there's a whole bunch doing really well. So here comes another retest. Let's see if we can close above. FFIE, you can clearly tell though that the money rotated, right? The money came from one stock to the other stock. So this is why we say scale out, right? And stuff like that. Is Legend Voice truly worth the difference of a beginner? Or yeah, Kelsey, yeah, because we do a lot of classes. Like if you need if you need help, like if you have questions, like how to do this, how to do this. Plus, you get breaking news, you get signals like, hey, this is an entry, this is this, right? Um, yeah. So let's go. We have a new member, guys. A new member. Joe Biden announced Thursday that okay, okay. So yeah, welcome 8987. This is your invite. Click the link at the bottom. That's your invite. Again, don't click the link if you're not a member because it's not going to work. Uh, Discord has to read your email and see that you're a YouTube member before they let you in. So don't bother. So again, if you're not a member, yeah, don't. But 7987987. That's your invite. Anyways, GWAV looks like we failed and then dropped. Right, dropped quite a lot actually. So some of these penny stocks are losing steam. The only one that isn't losing steam yet, even though it's selling off, is Crown. Right? So test. What did you buy Crown at? What's your entry price? Can I send you the Discord link again? Of course. This is it at the bottom of the chat, Richard. At the very bottom, the yellow link. It depends on your entry test. What did you buy at? La 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 la. There you go. Perfect. Came back in at 15 cents out of 40 cents, Maxime. Well done. Attention to most. Like this. So Michael, If you're new to Discord, I would really advise that you look at all the channels and then find your favorite ones. So we usually spend a lot of time in stock general, right? We spend a lot of time in stock general, and then there are a few more. There's some few more channels that you should be looking at. So spend some time today if you're a new member. Look at all the channels and see what we posted there. Alrighty. So if you're a new member, make sure you spend some time looking. 1 second. Alrighty. So then you know exactly where everything is. You know exactly where everything is. Please and thank you. Crown is dropping like a tomato here. Oof. 50 cents, guys. That 50 cents is huge, isn't it? Yeah, huge ask volume. Yeah, exactly. So we're dropping. All of these names are dropping. Right? Look at FFIE. Dropping. It's halted down again. This is why we remind you, these are not amazing companies. These are scam trash companies, right? Take profits on the way up. Move your stop loss up. Move your stop loss up, right? So don't diamond hand, please. Do not diamond hand. Do not diamond hand. So let's see if Crown can find a base around 30 cents, right? And then curl back up. Alrighty? Cool. Kelsey, welcome to the community. Welcome. This again. So again, if you're a new member, Kelsey, so again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Um, it's going to take you straight to Discord, but you have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and it's going to unlock all the other channels for you. You don't like the halts? Yeah, it is what it is, though. Like these stocks will be oh my goodness, look at Crown, guys. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. We just went from 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. 1 second. Something isn't working there. Okay, perfect. Wait, was that not a... Okay. That's a beautiful double top short on SPY. If this thing could halt, it would be halted down, right? This is why we keep screaming, take profits on the way up, scale out, or put a stop loss. These companies are trash. When I say trash, I mean trash, right? 900, 1,000%, guys, 1,000%. Look at that. Look, oh my goodness, Crown, right? Don't hold the bag. 515. Sheesh. Volatility, as Alexander. Yeah, that we just went from 50 cents, guys, to 16 cents of using stop losses. Yup, 50 cents to 16. If you're holding a bag, you only have yourself to blame, right? Hopefully, it helps that you've been watching this stream because we will keep screaming, set a stop loss, take profits on the way up. Diamond hands will screw you. No diamond hands. Forget about diamond hands. Don't just sit there and watch it. Look at that bus. Love it, bus. Right? Out at 40 cents with a stop loss. 40 cents? I mean, like that's 50% lower. Right? They're all dropping. So do not diamond hand these stocks. Let's go, Chris. Instead of 39, yeah. Just again, stop losses, guys. Stop losses. Yeah. And also like set your stop losses at levels that you're happy with. Like if you're gonna say your stop loss, when the stock is at 50 cents, don't say your stop loss at 19 cents. Because then you're just losing money for no reason, right? Set it at a level that you're happy with. So if my stop loss hits at 40 cents, I'm happy. If it hits at 19 cents though, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. 48 cents, look at that rose. Oof. 50 cents is a pretty good exit. Like every time we get to 50 cents, some type of rubbish happens. It depends what you use the trailing stop loss on. It depends, right? So a trailing stop loss on a stock like this, you're gonna need to use like 50% or something. Well, not that much, but like something a little bit higher. 9 cents, okay. Oof, these things got slapped. Why do you think went up so much more? Because there's always a name that goes up more than everything else. The leader of the pack always goes up a lot more. Just like GME and the other meme stocks. GME crushes it, right? GME goes higher, the other ones just follow. Mile wide. Let's go. Look at this. Look, I love this, right? Stop loss at 42 cents, buyback at 21 cents. Well done. High five, right? Your stop loss hit, you can always get back in lower, right? Because now instead of you holding a bag, you're like, I'm still green, right? Set a stop loss, buy back lower. This is why we keep saying, like, get a cash account. You don't need PDT, right? Because that will prevent you from doing stuff. No PDT, please. Let's go, Chris. Well, I say we as a community. We have an amazing community. We have an amazing community. You see all these names in blue and everybody else? Amazing community, right? All these names in blue and green, right? Amazing community. So amazing group of people. So we don't miss. Yeah, Jinja, congratulations. Well done. Right? So come join us. Come join us. Just don't measure Tesla. Let's go. Yeah. See, I mean, like if you bought back in the low 20s or in the teens, guess what? You're back to almost 30 cents, right? You sell up there, you buy back lower. Let's see what happens, Adash. Let's see what happens. I can only laugh. I did not get out in time on Peggy or Crown. See, that's what we mean, though, Kelsey. Right? You don't want to be watching this thing like I'm going to sell it in time. I'm going to sell it in time. You cannot sell this thing in time unless you have fast fingers. Unless like your dad is Spider Man and like your mom is Wonder Woman. There's no way you're going to sell this thing when it's crashing. Because first of all, like when you don't have a plan. Let's go. That's a perfect response. um, unless you have some type of superpower, you know what happens when a stock is crashing? You know what happens? It's almost like you're standing on the highway in the middle of the night, and the car is driving towards you with the headlight. You're like, where do I go? Where do I go? Right? That's why we say set the stop loss. So it takes it out of your hands, right? Like how the hell? Let me fix my Discord really quickly. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of notifications now. Okay, testing, testing. Anyways, you probably shouldn't be hoping. This is why we say don't hope. Set a stop loss. You know how hard it is to react to something like this, like these red candles. No, don't do it. Set a stop loss. Exactly. A stop loss is like letting Jesus take the wheel. Oh my goodness, 8 ball. Jameson, it doesn't like you. Um, it doesn't like you. Anyways, so the best thing for FFIE for now is for that thing to above, consolidate above 150. It's halted up. FFIE is halted up. So I'm not saying that these names are done. They just need to consolidate, right? So you can kind of see though, as soon as FFIE dropped, like all the other penny stocks dropped because FFIE is the leader in the space, right? So for now, Crown needs to get back above 30 cents. Let's go, Louis. Let's go. Made $3,000 today. Money for my grandkids' college fund. Thank you so much. Absolutely love it. Congratulations. Amazing. Great job. My goodness. I'm sure that college fund is going to be nice. Aaron, it depends. It depends. Let's see if we can get some higher lows, right? So I think after that drop, we just need to give it a second here. We have an hour and 45 minutes left. So let's see what happens. That's amazing. College fund. College fund. This is why we love when people make money and they protect their money, because these are people that actually need the monies, right? Like that money towards a college fund is going to go a long, long way, right? So, but so protect your money, protect your money, protect your money because it's important, right? So when we see people like diamond handing stocks or like listening to some like guy on Twitter or like stock tweets or like YouTube saying, "Oh yeah, diamond hand the stock," and then you end up going to the abyss, that sucks, right? Because people lose like really important money. Anyways, just moving to new pennies now, Steve. Okay, I need to pull up that one too to renew all my my source memberships. Well, I mean, the money has to go somewhere. You made $10,000 in that short? Sheesh. Whew. Damn, Joe. Well done. Joe's crushing, 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 crushing. I missed that short on the 200. I missed it. That would have been amazing, actually. So Crown is failing at the 9 EMA, guys. The blue line there, that's a problem. That blue line is a problem, right? As long as we stay below this blue line, we're not going anywhere. As long as we stay below this blue line, we are not going anywhere. Until we can reclaim that blue line, we need some hope. Some hope. Some hope. Let's see where that candle closes actually. Okay. See where that candle closes. Okay. Okay, that candle is going to need to close. There we go. The blue line is the 9 EMA. I didn't buy at the low, sell at the high. There's profit in between. Exactly. You don't have to buy the bottom or sell the top. You can play in between. You can play in between, please, and thank you. You made $5,000 today, Rose. Congratulations. Well done. If you made money today, type in yes in the chat. If you made monies today, type in yes in the chat. Give me a yes. I just want to close the position here. Come on. There we go. Sweet. Perfect. Position closed. Monies. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Love it. That's a lot of yeses. Love it. Let's do it again, please, and thank you. So far, now I should do the yeah, Steve. Yes, $4,000 GZ. Woo, woo. Some of you guys made some really nice money. Is Crown done, Brian? Let's give it a second. Like I said, unless we can reclaim that 9 EMA, we're not going anywhere. So we seem to be holding the 200 for now. So we need to just consolidate. Yes, $2,000. Woo, my goodness, guys. Amazing. She said she made 9, Harry. Wow. Yeah. My goodness. You posted your future screenshot? Futures. Let's go, Joe. Welcome, Rose. Let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. You signed up for the wrong level, though, Rose. Please do not sign up for the levels that says sold out, guys. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out. So just go back and upgrade, Rose, and you should be okay. So click the link at the bottom of the chat that says Nightbots. Sign up for Discord, Community, Legend, or Goats. One of those 3 levels. Alrighty. The sold out levels do not give you access to. They give you access. Yeah, Rose, you signed up for the wrong level. It says sold out. So you have to just go back to the same link and upgrade. Discord, Community, Legend, or Goats. Anything below that does not give you access to Again, I don't understand why that's still a level, but there's no, it's out of my control. So out of my control. Uh, I can't get past the alert. Hmm. Williams, why is that? Is it the way you said it? There's a way to set these alerts too, like your stop losses. There's a way to set them. There's a way to set them. Thank you. Let's go, Steve. Come on. Thanks, buddy. What a great group you have here. Let's go. We have an amazing group. We really do. And a family. Steve, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And I'm glad you're in Discord now because yeah, I know you're going to bring fire. I know you're going to bring fire to Discords. I'm excited. Let's make monies, please. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like as we wait for the next vibe. You know, again, like I said earlier, right? Unless FFIE, unless Crown gets back above the blue line, it is not going anywhere. Alrighty, we are not going anywhere unless we get back above this blue line, right? This blue line will be your worst enemy if you're in there and it's below the blue line. So that's the blue line I'm referring to is this line right there, right? So unless we break that blue line, it's not going anywhere. It's gonna keep going down, right? And here we go, 20 cents. Surprise, nope. 19 cents, surprise, nope. We're not going anywhere until we break that blue line. Alrighty? So again, importance of setting stop losses and taking profits on the way up. You can sell a stock at 50 cents, you bought at 10 cents, 20 cents, and it goes to $1 and you have regrets. Guess what? You still made money though. Right? So no greediness, please. Make money and then find another plan, then make money and then find another play. You don't buy the dips unless we consolidate. Absolutely. So for me, Crown Nui just doesn't have the volume yet, um, but it looks okay. Since we're still sitting above the 200, if that thing clears 27, it's gone. Jameson. So for now, stay above like 23, 23.50. You're fine. Break above 25 to 27, and then send it. So if Crown can find a way to consolidate, cool. Um, you don't want to be catching knives though, right? You don't want to be catching knives. Ooh, that's not what I want. I'm running too many programs today. Ken, are you still in there? Let me know. If you have a question, guys, just let me know if you're in a position, if you're looking for a position, and then it helps. Should I sell and take the restriction, Jeffrey? This is a decision you should have made. Um, you should have made that decision already. If you wanted to take the restriction, if I were you, I would have taken my monies and taken the restriction and went to a cash account. That's just me, though. Dang, I should have kept that long position from the bottom there. Oof. Dang, that would have been a nice long actually. Yeah, JDZG is popping. Okay. Thanks, Heath. Thank you, thank you. That's ugly, isn't it? Like I said, unless we get above the blue line, we are not going anywhere. We keep going down, right? So there's a potential double bottom at 16 cents ish, right? So right around this price, 17 to 16, maybe we bounce. Yeah, so it's the VWAP, right? So like right around this area. So right around there, maybe we get a bit of a bounce. But so yeah, like 16 to 17 cents. Alrighty, so like a double bottom kind of, right? So it looks like it's bouncing there for now. So just a VWAP bounce. Not sure how long it's gonna last that bounce, but it's a little bit of support. But again, that blue line, there we go, 21 cents, right? So it's bouncing off that VWAP, right? But this blue line is gonna be very important, very important. Do not go red virus, exactly, exactly. On a stock that's up 700%, if you go red, you're playing with fire. Playing with fire. Interesting. Upside versus downside to cash account. Well, honestly, to me, there's no downside to having a cash account. There's really no downside, right? Especially after the 28th. So May 28th, when the settling is one day, there's no downside. The only downside is maybe the only downside is that you can only use cash that you have, only your own money, right? So if you have $100, if you use all of that on one trade, you're done for the day. That's the only downside, right? But whereas on a margin account, you can have your three trades or whatever. Yeah, exactly. But again, May 28th, look at that bounce, guys. Ooh, that's a beautiful double bottom, isn't it? So the VWAP is acting nice for now. The VWAP is acting nice. So 17 cents pop to 23 cents. Resistance at 323.50. Anyways, Rose, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Rose, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So 17-ish support, 23.50 resistance for Crown. Alrighty. You have to first though, so you have to. I think so, Kelsey. So maybe 2 days then. I think like 2 days then. How long it takes? You can switch it immediately, but I think you're not allowed to use the cash until like it settles. Right. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Thank you very much, Lewis. I'm really happy for you. Well done. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What was the blue line? The blue line is a 9 EMA. It's like a really quick momentum indicator, like that. Your momentum moving average, if you want to call it. So by Monday you will be good. Yeah. Yeah. There goes that 23 again. So again, technically a double bottom, right? Off the VWAP and then pop. So that's looking better now, isn't it? Looking better. Looking better. Oh my goodness, virus! Damn. Oh my goodness. I see Virus's exit for Crown. Oof. Virus sold this thing at 51.50. Whew. Well, that's why Virus is a goat. Virus sold at 51.50 at the tippity top. Sheesh. Monies. So there we go. 25 cents, guys. Nice little push. Let's go, Lewis. Monies. Wait, did I not respond to that message? Ooh. Sorry. Everybody printing. Print. Dang, I was waiting for that short on ES2. Shush. Missed it. Missed that position. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Print monies, please. Print monies. We might as well become the new Fed, you know? Let's print monies. There we go. 26, almost. 25.50. And then back down. What's FFIE doing here, guys? Yeah. Okay, that 240 resistance on the daily time frame became the top. If we're sitting at $2.40, maybe a stop loss at 199 would be good, right? Don't diamond hand, because if you don't set a stop loss, we end up at $1.35. Not fun. For me, because it hasn't settled. In this party, yeah, Nui for now, Jameson, for now. Again, that's a higher low. It needs to clear to 27 cents. That's crazy volume, isn't it? Yeah, over 2 billion in volume. But again, like when the stock goes from 5 cents to like, the volume is gonna come in. Oof, my goodness. Okay. You average down to 20. Okay. Hopefully you're green though. Angel says invested $225 in at 163. Am I cooked on FFIE? Uh, I hope not. I hope not. But that's all I can give you now is hope, right? So I think if you can stay above $1.20 or a dollar, I think you're gonna be fine. The question is, are you willing to withstand the sell-off though? Um, yeah, it's hard. Like it's really hard when we're looking at a name that has no news. Like we're looking at trash companies, right? So yeah, that's tough. Steve, invitation. Oh, you have to become a member first, Steve. I know you guys keep asking, but again, if you want to join Discord, you have to click the link at the bottom. This link from Nightbots, and sign up for one of the three levels: Discord, Community, Legend, or Goat. Um, and then you get the link. IP. Let me take a look. So you need a little bit more volume there, Jameson. MPW medical. $5. Ooh, okay. Okay. No, Angel, that's good. That's good. At least you made some money on Crown. Yeah, well done. Well done. Well done. Back to Nui. Nuelis. I'm actually just gonna set an alert for a breakout here, Jameson. So then we don't have to keep watching it. My chart is so slow today. So slow today. Mario, oh my God, Mario, you're up $4,000, and then you sold for 1,500. I mean, you still made money though, right? So we can be happy about that. We can be very happy about that, right? No need to focus on the technicals. Hopefully, at this, okay. JDZG's halted up. Let me take a look. Yeah, since sold off with everything else, right? All these penny stocks sold off at the same time, all of them. So I bet you again, some of these market makers were involved. Anyways, JDZG halted up 780. Nice. If you look at the IPO channel in Discord, this one's been posted there a few times too. IPO. Nice. Yeah, this one's getting. Yeah, he's been spamming this one in Discord too. So yeah, no, $1,500, a lot of monies. Official, yeah, we're usually in Discord. We are usually in Discord really early in the morning. Again, Discord is 24/7. Discord is 24/7. So if something is it did Virgo, yeah. If something is moving, yeah, we're gonna chat about it. Yeah, Yee's been spamming this one in Discord. Well done, Yee. What was the other? Oh, Ray was the other IPO. Okay. Uh, 1 second. Okay, stop loss. Perfect. You bought in? Okay. If we can get back above 150, John, likely. Again, that doesn't mean you should just jump in at any price, though, right? And on stream, no, we in Discord official Z, like we hang out in Stock General and we spam stuff. Yeah, yeah. No, it's below. It's below. This was a dead cat bounce for now. On Crown. Yeah, a dead cat bounce. Yeah, just make sure you don't hold the bag. Fact. Don't hold the bag, please. No, 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 no. 90% of the time, seriously. Seriously. Is that thing still halted? Yeah, it's still halted. FFIE is slowly creeping up again. So it almost seems like we're bouncing off like $1.25, $1.20. So we can stay above that. Okay, fine. Maybe we can get a run again. 24 minutes to power hour. 24 minutes to power hour, guys. NVAX is burning. NVAX? NVAX. Ooh. Is NVAX actually pushing? NVAX. I think, was it Wes? Oh yeah, NVAX looks nice. Well done. Well done. I say well done because, again, we keep saying we as a community. Nemo literally came in yesterday and posted that. Uh, for yeah, 14 pre-market. Yeah, that's a really good run. Well done, Nemo. Oof. Okay. The members crush it. Crush. Well done. Where's Nemo? Yeah, there's Nemo. Right, Nemo posted this one yesterday in Discord in the swing channel. Right, so this one was supposed to be a swing. So clearly, it's a good swing because it's pumping. Right, so a bit of a bigger stock, right, which is fine because we don't know. Look at this, guys. Ooh, 115% for oh my goodness, guys. I'm telling you, like we're just crushing it today on these names. It's halted up again. We're just crushing it on these names. Just crushing it on these names here today. Right. So did we miss this one, Yi? I don't think so. Just crushing it. Yeah, Crown has done a good job holding that bottom, which is good. So there's your 26 for whoever bought at 26. Ooh, well done. I'm telling you, like we might not be talking about these names. We're not missing them though, because someone has posted them in Discord, right? Again, he posted this one earlier, right? At $6 and whatever. Well, it's at $9 now and halted. Right? Sheesh. He posted NVAX yesterday. We haven't even talked about this one today on stream. But I bet you someone bought it and it's crushing it. right? So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Stop missing out. Come join us. Anyways, there goes Crown. So nice little bounce. It almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder there off 2250, which is nice. So let's see if we can get some consistent higher lows. Yeah, microsecond notice. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder if we break this. I wonder what the S&P is going to do. The whole hand. I don't know. Uh, Stop market. KITT is trying to bounce. It's hot. Okay. High day resistance. Okay. Yeah. As a beginner, it depends. It depends. It depends. So, virus wanted me to put. Yeah, I've been slacking on this. Um. Yeah. So there you go. So these are the different levels, right? So when you click on that link, these are the different levels, and there's a whole list of what it offers. When you click on that membership, it's going to tell you. So if you really, oh yeah, Nui, yeah, if you really need help, like a lot of help, I would sign up for the gold level and get some one-on-one classes. So that we kind of talk about strategy, we do technical analysis, we do a whole bunch of stuff. If you need one-on-one help, right? So just don't sign up for the sold out levels. So the legend level comes with again with a whole bunch of stuff like like group calls, group classes, signals, breaking news, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Again, it's on the list. And then the other level, there's Discord. Just comes with Discord, like trade ideas and a watch list on the weekend and just the community, right? Oh, spy! The spy just popped. Yeah, I did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Let's see. Let's see. If we struggle here again. Ooh, that thing is like nope. You can struggle on these. That candle looks That candle looks dangerous. Looks dangerous. Do you guys hold stocks overnight? It depends, grunting. It depends what we're holding. Something that's up 700%? No. Rather come back and play with it tomorrow. It depends. If it's something that has a catalyst coming in a few days, okay, fine. Okay, let's see where that candle closes. Yeah, 390. So, yeah, no, at the very minimum, like I recommend the legend level. Um, legends. 640. Cool. Oh my goodness, $9, guys. Ooh, it's halted again. It's halted again, guys. If you're in this thing, type in yes in the chat. If you got into this one, oof. If you're in this thing, type in yes in the chat. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. 909. Uh, 909. Well done, you. A monster Novax. Yup. Yup. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. You guys love to FOMO. My goodness. Should have taken that actually. Ooh, that's an alert. For what though? Nui just hit an alert. Jameson? Yeah. Jameson wants this one to go. Alerts. Nui. Nui Nui. Probably should if we break above. Depends where this candle closes. Depends. And your truck isn't starting? Oh my goodness. You can do it. Well done, Jameson. Well done, well done. Crown is back to 26, so that's not horrible. Resistance at 27. Resistance at 27. Okay, let's do a stop loss there. Perfect. Let's go, Lena. Lena's a goat, guys. A goat. A goat. Let's go, Lena. Well done. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you've been wanting to do it, so welcome, 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 welcome. We're gonna schedule some stuff already next week. We will schedule and then do some. Let's go. Can you get SPY to crash, please? To the messy level. Yeah, right. 27, 28 for Crown. We're back. We're back to 500%. I like what it's doing. That was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? If you caught this thing anywhere around this price, again, yeah, it's a bit sus when it's crashing like that. But if you took the gamble, you're happy. Oh my goodness, you did, Lena. I think I know exactly what you did, and I think it's exactly what we spent all day warning against. Right. So yeah, let's talk about it. Which a learning curve which you enjoy. Okay, do I want to take this, Joe? Do I want to take this? Oh, there goes 30 cents. Okay, give me a little bit more. One more tick down. I'll take it. There goes. Come on, 30 cents. Give us 30 cents. Uh, no, I'm going to take it. I take it. Take it for now. Progress. Let's go. Crown. Let's go. Well done. Well done, Ninja. Entry in FFIE, which you bought at 60, 150. Took a small cash, 23 cents. What a day. Well done, man. Yeah. Oh, the break. Yeah. We preach a buy and support of the breakout, not the seventh breakout. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah. So, Lena, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. And Rose, should you hold brush overnight? It depends on your entries, right? It depends. It depends. It depends. It really depends. I'll take a look. I know I took my 1250. Oh, good thing I did, Tej. Oof, 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 oof. Oh my days. So I took like $300 on that scalp, and that thing came right shooting back up. Oof. Good thing I sold it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. If we're holding 30 cents, Young Ninja, then the answer is yes. If we're consolidating above 30 cents, we have an hour and 10 minutes left. So there's a lot of time left to decide if you should be holding stuff after hours, right? There's a lot of time. It happens with mango. It does. Anyways, this thing is unhalted again, guys. 928 for JDZG. Congratulations if you scalped this one already. So, congrats. Yeah. Please show the levels on Crown. Show the level support and the breakouts. Absolutely, Pablo. Absolutely. If my charts would work properly, you know. Let me go back to the. And honestly, I don't even need to play like use bigger time frames, you know. Anyways, so this is what we've spent all day today preaching, right? I'm gonna start this at. I need to close out some stuff because my charts are acting out. Love it. Love it. So let me show you guys. Actually, this is one of the benefits of being a legend member, right? So I don't know if I can do that today though, because I've been talking too much. But so this is what we've spent all day today preaching, right? So if I'm looking at this stock, right, let's start at 10 cents because I don't want to go below 10 cents, right? If I'm looking to play a stock, right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for support. I'm looking for breakouts. The reason I'm looking for support is because no one is selling anymore. The reason I'm looking for the breakout is because we broke above and people are going to FOMO. So you're buying the bottom or you're buying the breakout. You're picking it off the floor or you're buying the FOMO, right? Because people love to FOMO. So if I'm looking at this stock, right, I'm looking at Crown, right? I can see that this is resistance. And honestly, you don't need to know that. Like you do not need to know that, oh, this level is resistance. You just need to see it fail. You just need to see it fail, right? So you don't need to sit there and be like, oh my God, I need to know that this is resistance. I need to know. You just need to know that it failed at that level, right? And then you look at that as resistance. So if I'm watching this chart, right, I look at this and okay, we failed at this price. Cool, right? So you can either wait for the dipski or you can wait for the breakout. So right there, this is the breakout, right? That's the breakout. That's the close above. Another thing that's really common with these stocks is they're breaking out, but they're coming back to retest. You notice how this candle came back down to retest that level to confirm that it's support? Resistance just became support. Beautiful. Right? Now we're looking for the next resistance. Where's the next resistance, guys? You see all these wicks right there? That's resistance, isn't it? What number is that? Who cares? Right? It's just resistance. Right? So now we break above this level. You either buy that breakout or you wait for the retest, which is that red candle right there, right? Cool. Now we're looking for that next major resistance because I don't want to keep looking at. So again, right there, right? This is a major resistance right there. 19 cents, major resistance. So you either wait for the dip ski, dip, consolidate, find a base. You either wait for that or you simply don't touch it and wait for the breakout. Look at that breakout. Right there, breakout, right? You're not just randomly FOMOing. Like honestly, if you're buying this stock right there, what are you looking at, right? There's nothing to the left-hand side to confirm that it's a breakout. This is just random FOMO, and then all of a sudden the stock crashes, and then you sell it, and it goes right back up, right? So again, let me go to the right-hand side. This is a breakout, right? Boom, 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 boom. This is my next resistance, right? I have resistance around this price. You can kind of average it out sometimes. Like if I notice that we're failing around this area and we're failing around this area, I know that this is the problem. It doesn't have to be an exact science, right? Now I go to the right-hand side. Where's the breakout, guys? That's your breakout. This is your retest, right? You buy the breakout or you buy the retest. Boom, skis, new highs. Again, new resistance. This is a new breakout right on the right hand side, and we go boom, skis. If you buy this thing at this price, what are you looking at on the left hand side to tell you that it's a breakout? There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. Right? So play the breakouts, or play the dip ski. If you miss the breakout, don't touch it. Because I bet you someone out there bought this thing at 50 cents and then now it's crashing all the way down. Like, what are you buying on the left hand side? There's no breakout, right? So, like Pablo said, don't just randomly FOMO. FOMO a breakout. You have to know when to FOMO. When you enter a trade, don't ignore a stock breaks multiple support levels. And when exactly, Pablo. Alrighty, let's go, man. Let's go. Right. So again, understanding how retail thinks will help you out. right? Retail loves to FOMO. So when it breaks out, everybody's like, yay, let's go, let's jump in. You see these massive green candles when we break above resistance? That's because everybody's watching. They're like, it's like you can't help yourself, right? You're watching it, you can't help yourself because it just broke out. You're like, I need to buy this, please, please, right? And then you jump in. So don't just randomly FOMO. Know when to FOMO. And when you play with these things, please use stop losses. Please, you're gonna make mistakes, right? I can buy a breakout and like it's a trash breakout, but my stop loss is gonna save me. If I lose $50, $10, you know what? I can make that back easily. If I let it go to $1,000, $4,000, now I need big monies. I need a big runner, right? Once you go down once you go down that path, there's no coming back. You know when you're down, like when your account is down like 50%, you're like, damn, I need a big win to come back. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. You keep going down the hole and the hole and the hole because you've messed up. Right, Jonathan, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. My welcome. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Jonathan, welcome. I'm gonna get you an invite here. Give me a second. Alrighty, guys. And then there's a whole bunch of other things to look at when you're looking for entries, right? There's a whole bunch of other things. Bigger loss after that, yeah, exactly. Once you go down that path of letting your account go like deep red. Did I have a position open? No, but I missed that short though. Damn it. Reopen. Let me get you a link here, Jonathan. Oh, funny. Funny, 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 funny. No, no. So Jonathan, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Run needed for crown. Yeah. So hopefully that helps a little bit, guys, in terms of like what you're looking for an entry. Yeah, so click that link and then just follow the steps. You just have to connect your YouTube and Discord together, and then it's going to unlock all the other channels. FFIE is going back up a little bit, guys. Right? Look at FFIE. Nice base, isn't it? Solid base. Right? Solid base. So if we can stay above $1.30 for FFIE, we might not be done. Might not be done. Is that the daily? The chart. Okay, cool. Spy is gonna boom. Yeah, it looks like it wants to break out. I'm glad I sold that short position. Looks like it wants to break. Is that the 50 EMA now? Maybe we boom into the close. Is it double topping? I will take a look. Yeah, Nui needs to clear 27, Jameson. So even though it's really close, it kind of is, isn't it? It's almost T-Rexing low. Resistance at $14.70. Yeah, 14.70. So it's 10 cents away, right? Like it's not a huge level. Very close. Crown. Oi. $2 billion Buffett. Interesting. Interesting. Push sheets, Jameson. Push sheets. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please, let's get to 400 likes, guys. Come on, let's get to 400. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 400. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join. Let's make some monies. Yeah, I think Crown needs to get back above 20 cents, 30 cents, sorry, altogether, and then consolidate. And FFIE still again. I like the way that it's consolidating. This is what I mean, though, right? Like if you're playing with these crazy stocks, you don't have to try and catch the bottom. Just let it crash on its own. Like let it die on its own, and then sit flat. That tells you that at least the selling pressure is gone, right? If I look at this stock at this price, if I'm trying to buy this stock at this price, I'm like, damn, look at that selling pressure. Look at these candles. Look at these red candles. I'm like, damn, that's scary. That's pretty damn scary. That is very scary. And then at some point, it's like, oh, okay, why is it just sitting here? Oh, maybe it's found a bottom, right? For now. So stay above $1.30, and then there's a chance. And look at that thing pop because you guys are FOMOing in the chat. Uh, like my life depends on it. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys, because it's been 6 hours and I haven't been to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna get some water because I'm terrible at drinking water. So, and I'm gonna pay for it. Anyways, so again, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I just need to go to the bathroom, get some water. Too much information. um, in the meantime, smash a like, become a member. Look, do some research for membership, right? And there goes FFIE, right? 27. Ooh, nice, Jameson, nice. Hello, Garrett. So yeah, this looks good, right? Look at that. All you had to do for FFIE was wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Let it consolidate. There goes FFIE bouncing. Surprise! Not, right? Not. All it had to do was crash and then sit flat. What did Virus say? Uh, let me just open up. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Why are we pumping off the bottom? Because we hit the bottom. Because we hit the bottom, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look. Uh, has done this week? No, I ran like 2.4 miles yesterday actually. 2.4 miles, Virus. Unbelievable. I was sending it. Anyways, um, so our next resistance for this one is $1.70. Alrighty, so look at that again. You do not have to catch these things when they're dropping. You don't have to catch them when they're dropping, right? You don't have to be like, oh, but what is support? Support, it doesn't matter until it sits there, right? Let the stock show you what it needs to show you, right? Let's go, Lynn. See you tomorrow. There goes 170 for FFIE. That's nice. That's a really nice bounce. No, we do not. Did I take a screenshot? I did not. Unbelievable. If you bought this dip for FFIE, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the dip. 172, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, right? Off the bottom. Off the bottom. So congratulations if you bought the dip. Look at that, right? Beautiful dip. Look at that. Go P. I'm going. I'm going. Look at that, right? Again, let it sit flat, demand zone, and then pop. So 170 is going to be a bit of a problem though. Look to the left-hand side, 170 to 175, resistance. And funny enough, as FFIE is going up, Crown is also going up. Ready? So I'm going to be back in a second. I just need to get some water and go to the bathroom. Okay, bye. No, no, no. I wasn't. I was going long enough, Brian. Lion. Let's go, Brian. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom, Brian. Welcome. The spy's gonna go. Yeah, spy looks like it's ready to pop. It's a nice push. Is it done for the day, Jason? Looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like it. Looks like it for now. Support at 12 cents ish. 12.50, 12 cents. But again, a lot of this depends on like what FFIE does though. If FFIE explodes again, all these other names are gonna follow. Yeah, look at that thing. Did you sell that thing low? Because it's, yeah, it found a lot of resistance, right? 1270, 1260. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to, ooh, it's an interesting candle. Interesting. Anyways, Nui. Nui. It's looking better, Jameson. It still needs volume for some reason though, because the spread is still like a cent apart. I don't like that. It's like almost 2 cents. Like the ask is almost 28, the bid is almost 26. Like it has a lot of room. I did, Pablo. I did. I did. I did. Why do you guys want violence? Violence. Violence. 2750. Nice. Okay, back to FFIE. How much time do we have? Okay, it's power hour, guys. Power hour. You're in at 25, Kimbella? Okay, yeah, just make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Make sure you have a good stop loss, please, especially at the end of the day, please. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. LSDI. LSDI. Yeah. Yeah, Brian. So it wants you to connect. So it's asking you to connect. So go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps in there, and it's going to unlock all the other channels. Already. So there's also a video in the Getting Started channel. If you the video at the very bottom of that channel, the only one you have. If you watch that video, it's going to show you exactly what you need to do to connect, and then it's going to unlock all the channels. Just make sure you're using the right email, the one you're paying with on YouTube. So if your Discord is still locked, you just have to. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice rebound there. Spy. Yeah, so Maxime, like I said earlier, for now, we need to get back above 30 cents and then consolidate. Maybe after hours, if we do that, then there's a chance, yeah? So we need to get back above 30. You have no, it's okay. So and that's fine. All it's asking for is for your YouTube email. So when you go to connect, it's asking you to connect YouTube and Discord. You just have to sign in with the email that's connected to YouTube, and you should be fine. So the Discord one doesn't matter. Yeah. So yeah, just the YouTube one. Alrighty. What a chaos. Chaos of a day. What a chaotic day. To be honest, it's cheap. I mean, it was at 5 cents. It was cheap. It might still be cheap because it's a penny stock, but it's also up a few thousand%, right? So, yeah. You need a massage or time in a spa? I do. I do. I do. I do. My voice is gone. It's gone. We're working on scraps now. So, back for a few minutes. Let's go, William. Welcome back. We'll drop like a rock on earnings. Carrots, absolutely. Like again, these companies are all trash. So we make our money, we move on, right? We on scraps. Anyways, we scrap it until the market closes, though, and then I'm gonna go drink a whole bunch of honey. Make sure you're happy. Uh, Fumes. Yeah, fumes. Right, the right word. Oh, Nui. Well done. Almost, almost. Those bits are catching up, Jameson. That thing just needs to hit a point where like the volume creeps in and it breaks out, and then everybody's gonna FOMO. I know you've been you're slowly scrapping on this one. The spread is looking better. The more volume that comes in, the better the spread. So, uh, probably will hold 507. This time, yeah, it's slowly creeping up. Too bad it's the end of the day though, because things can change. But things can change. Virgo doesn't. I won't convince you until you call flesh. Wow, my goodness. One of these days, I'm not gonna show up on stream because I lost my voice completely, and Virgo is gonna be like, I don't believe him. Mm-mm. I'm gonna be at the hospital. Virgo is gonna be like, nope, nope, nope. I don't believe him. Sheesh, Virgo, come on. What city? Edmonton, Canada. Canada. Canadian. Anyways, Children's Hospital, get it right. Hater. Hater. Unbelievable. And comes back to life. Yeah. Louis, where do you live? Pro wrestling? No, I'm not a fan. Well, I mean, I used to watch wrestling, but there goes. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that thing needs a bit more volume, Jameson. It's a little bit more. And a breakout. It's curling, that's for sure. It's curling. Uh, you like the chart lesson? Yeah, there's a lot of that. Again, Nadia, that's what our community is based on. Arizona, Scottsdale. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Funny. Anyways, um, long story, Louis. That's why I'm laughing about Arizona. Um, Connected but still locked. Make sure just refresh it, Brian. Make sure that it's the right email. All it's asking for is the email that you paid with on YouTube, just so it knows that you're a member. That's it. Um, and if it's not working, then I'm just gonna have to do it manually. So let's give it a little bit of time. I'll just check the email again, and then see if it works. And if it doesn't, then I'll do it. um, so again, like the lessons, that's what our community is based on, right? As much as we have fun with these names, we look at the 1,000% names. We would like that at the end of the day, like everybody kind of has an idea of what they're doing, right? Like you should be able to read the charts, you should be able to do this and that, right? So that's the goal. uh, we have a lot of educational content, right? So we have a lot of educational videos like the one we just did, right? So Jay, welcome, welcome. Finally, welcome to Discord. There we go. What happened? What? Oh yeah, it was trying to break out. Anyways, Jameson, slowly, slowly but surely. Newey, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. This is my first time joining your live. I had you had such a great time, Mr. MJ Green. Well, welcome, welcome to the community. I'm glad you had a good time. Hopefully, you made some monies too. Welcome, welcome. Fellow Jay, I know every yeah. Yeah, there goes 28 cents. Ooh, Jameson, slowly, slowly. Anyways, Jay, welcome to the community. I'm not sure what level you signed up for, but if you sign up for the red level, this is your invite at the bottom. Welcome. I bet you the chat is FOMOing Jameson. Some of you guys are FOMOing with Jameson into this one. Some of you guys are FOMOing. What do you think? Already, don't trust myself. Okay, let me take a look. Look at that NVAX. Woo! Resistance. Anyways, let me take a look at MP. Interesting chart, actually. Water is warm. Ooh! Oh my goodness, the chat is following. Let's go, Jameson. You guys are watching Jameson cook live on YouTube's. You're watching him cook live on YouTube's. Slowly, Jameson, slowly. So that thing just went from watching Jameson cook. Yeah, that 27 was good though for a breakout. So 25. Ooh, you guys are watching Jameson cook live on YouTube. 29.50. Oof. You're watching the boy cook live on YouTube's. Let's go. 30 cents incoming. Oof. Come on, Jameson. I'm just a sous chef. No, you're the chef, Jameson. Come on, cook. Cook. Cook, my guy. Anyways, yeah, 30 cents resistance usually is. 30 cents. But that breakout above 27 was nice. 27 was key. Right, 27 to 30 cents. La, 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 la. Specs, since it's pumping now. Okay. Yeah, crown is going up a little bit too. Going up a little bit. Come on, when 30 cents break, Jameson. Come on. Jeffrey says, come on, let's cook. Let's cook, Jeffrey. Yeah, ooh, this one's back to the highs of the day. Previous high was $10, so double top at $10. Breakout, send it. Alrighty, so yeah, it looks good. Right, another name on the list. Right. Yeah, so 30 cents needs to break the Jameson, and then you're in a new zone. Right, so 27 to 30 cents, one range. So if it's gonna go any more, it needs to clear 30 cents. So that's resistance at 30 cents. So there's a bit of an issue there. It's backing off already, right? So yeah, 30 cents. 980 for JDZG. ZG. 150? Yeah. 150s. Those things came in the almost in the well, actually in the money, Jameson. In the monies. Way too high. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get to 400. Let's get to 400 likes, guys. Anyways, yeah, 969, 979. Double tops. Ken says, when I said 10K realized gains, I meant to add thanks to the Hot Trades Discord and Blaze, of course. I appreciate it. Let's go, Ken. Let's go. $10,000 in one day. Sheesh. Sheesh. My goodness, we cooked today. Cooked. Telling you, you guys need to use the testimonial channel in Discord, guys. Give us some yeah. So leave some stuff. Ken, love it. Thank you for well done. Well done, well done. Well done. One second. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay. As close to, I mean, like honestly, been closing above like 25 cents, but as close to, uh, connected. Yeah, I might have to do some of these manually, which makes it a lot of work for me at some point. At some point. Okay. Let me get you a video. Let's see if that helps, and if it doesn't, then let me know. There goes that. Ooh, 1060, guys. Oh my goodness. Beautiful breakout. Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. 1060. and it's halted up. Pushes. So hold for now. No, 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 no. Stop. Okay, perfect. 1.8 million contract long term government division. Okay, sounds good, Steve. It broke through $10, Virgo. No burnouts. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Lewis, come join us in Discord. Yeah, it's yeah, halted down. Yeah. It almost seems like a double top, doesn't it? So we talked about resistance, right? 175 is resistance for FFIE. 175. So 175 and then halt down. You're halting things now, Aaron? Yeah. End of the day, people are locking in gains, more scams happening. Not sure. I'm just looking at some of these names overnight, you know. CTNT is pumping now too. Let me pull it up. Okay, CTNT. This one we've talked about a few times, right? It's also a $10 stock, almost like we've rotated from penny stocks to a different group. And this always happens. I don't like the spread on it though. I don't like the spread. Like the spread is a little bit sus. So yeah, just be careful. Michael, not sure yet. Just looking. I'm just looking at the scanners now to see if anything looks good into the close. But again, usually we wait until after hours, see if something has news. So we're gonna be in Discord and stock general spamming stuff. You know. That thing's at 9:50 now. Jameson. Okay. Why, Jameson? Why? I got two. Uh, Saban, what's your position in Sint? I'm just distracted looking at stonks. You know. I think the market is pretty exhausted, so I don't know if we're gonna have something go crazy after hours, but we'll see. FFIE is back to trading. It's still in the same range, so it's not bad. Actually, that's not too bad. I glitching a little bit here. It's not connecting. I'm not sure why it's not connecting. Not sure why it's not connecting, Donna. I will fix it at just if your stuff isn't connecting, just send me a DM. I'll fix it at the end of the day. Ready? There we go. We're back to 175 almost. Like this is not bad at all. This is not bad. For a stock that's up from 5 cents, that's not bad. 150 holding is a win-win. Win-win. So then 175 next. Young Ninja, it depends where you bought it at. It depends if you've taken some profits. It depends where we close. So you're gonna have to give me some details. You're holding it overnight. Okay. Looking for 210, Kyle? Okay. As long as it's house money. Uh, two. Okay. Yeah. They're open again? They were closed? Okay. Tesh, I like this B2. So it looks like a Nui filled at 30 cents for now. So broke above 27 to 30 cents resistance. It needed to break above 30 cents. Just to see where it goes, Aaron. I mean, you could always do that, but like with a way smaller position, like 1,000 shares to 10 shares, just so you could say I was in there. Don't stick around to the offering. Yeah, exactly. So you hope, yeah. For Crown 26 cents, yeah. Just be careful, guys. Be careful, right? These names are meant to be played in one day, or we're gonna be watching after hours, right? Look at J. Oh my goodness, that thing went to 1140. 1140. Ooh, money's 162%. We did not miss that one. Exactly, virus. So that's the danger, right? Like we can play these names as the market is open. We can look at the levels. We can set stop losses. Like it's in your control. If I'm playing one of these stocks, like it's in my control, right? I have my entry, I have my stop loss, I have this, I have that. Market is open. Once you go into overnight, it's like okay, you just gave half of your control to somebody else, and you hope they don't screw you, right? So it's always like a gamble. So um, yeah. Do, 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 do. Uh, yeah, true. A can with a nice little pop. Yes. Okay, there we go. Little bit. Okay, perfect. You're connected. Yeah, Donna, you're the only one left that hasn't connected. I'm not sure why it's not working. It's halted down, JD. No, no, no. Let's go. Thank you for the testimonial. $12,000, KB. Oof, love it, love it, love it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Pomela, I'm gonna have to take a look. What's your position? How you get crabs? uh, so you get crabs? My goodness. Yeah, no, KB posted a testimonial in the testimonial channel in Discord. So yeah, make sure you leave some more testimonials. Crown still again, so we kind of have to decide if you're holding into the close, right? So if you're going to hold this thing into the close, you want to see a little bit of momentum to the upside. right? Because it tells you that maybe other people are buying as well, right? Bobby, thank you very much. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Saints, you wanted to stay above $1.50 at this point, so you could do close to $1.50. Very uncomfortable? No, you did not. I'm just distracted looking at other stonks. Ooh, that's a nice drop for features. That's a nice drop for features. Loose cooking. Are you in at 25 cents? You're smiling, Saints, right? So you can basically just close your eyes and pick any number you want, and you're still going to be happy. Alrighty? So, yeah. Just pick a number, set a stop loss. Or take I mean like honestly, you could literally pull out your monies out of that thing and it's the rest is free money. Right? You could sell half your position, and you just paid for your initial investment and then some. And then you can leave the rest as house money with a stop loss. Right? If we can push above 175, then it's possible. If we can close above 175, possible. To make up for 3 days of no napping. Yeah, I used to love napping. Can't nap anymore though. Yeah, I do, Rob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. You just bought that dip. You bought the dip. Okay. Yeah, don't again. Keep in mind it was at 5 cents. Now it's at $1.70. Right? There's a huge jump. So don't hold the bag. I think it's time to. Yeah, Aaron, it's time to join. It's time to join again. We were talking about these tongs at in the abyss. We never know how high they're gonna go. Yes, we talk about ideas. You can never know how high a stock is gonna go, but it's nice to have the idea at least. Did I get your email? I haven't looked. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, you made it. Good job. Well done. Let's go, Donna. Oh no, that's not where I want to be posting that stuff actually. Uh, okay, perfect. Yeah, the email address is usually the problem. Hello? Can you call me back at some point? Not a good time now. Okay. Okay, bye. Get the rubbish out of here. You know, it's always funny when they say, "Can I speak to Mr. Blaze?" I'm like, "Who the hell are you calling Mr.?" I mean, I get it, but like, okay, can we chill out? Uh, chat. Okay. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Pablo. Can I speak to Mr. Like, okay, cool. Uh, took the FOMO at 8. Well done. Let's go, Gary. Come on. Come on. Gary, send me Gary. Gary. Whenever you're ready to join Discord, Gary's the goat. So Gary, whenever you're ready to join Discord, whenever you're ready, okay. I don't know if you are, because I know you still have stuff to do. Whenever you're ready, click that link at the bottom of the chat and let me know when you do, Gary. Okay, that yellow link at the bottom. Whenever you're ready, click that link. Yeah, whenever you're ready. So yeah, you can save the link and just click on it, and then I'll give you access. So don't worry about signing up or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I'll see if I can do that actually. Uh, Consolidating. Okay. It sounded like a man. It was a man. It was a man. It's like, hello, can I speak to Mr. I'm like, okay. From State Farm, Curl, Jared from State Farm. I would like to renew your insurance. I'm like, okay. The last time I went outside, no, I was outside yesterday because I went to the gym. You guys don't believe me. Virgo doesn't believe me. Extended car warranty, right? I went to the gym, guys. That's really the only thing I do. To the gym, and then back to spamming Discord. Yeah, Crown is it's bouncing. It's trying to. Oh yeah, let me check my email. If you send me an email, I do not see an email. I don't see. Oh yeah, I see the email. I see the email. So yeah. Yeah. Better than Jared from Subway. A virus on the corner. Yep. Some of these penny stocks are actually looking good into the close. GWAV has a double top at 16 cents now. So if you're gonna play GWAV, yeah, Jake, wait for the break above 16 cents. Again, it's been bouncing off like 12 cents, 12.50, right? So 12.50, 12 cent support for GWAV, but that 16 cents is a wall. So it's gonna need to break above. We have 16 minutes left, and then the market is closed. And then the market is closed. Yeah, Crown seems to be consolidating, isn't it? Yeah, again, that's not too bad. I just wish it would pop already though. Yeah, it looks interesting for sure. So even if you're not holding Crown into CRKN into the close, you should be able to see like some momentum in after hours. Maybe if it's pushing above 30 cents, then maybe that's a sign that it wants to pop, right? Maybe it's a sign that it wants to pop. So we're going to be watching it closely after hours. Going to be watching closely after hours. And you kind of want it to stay above 23 cents. So 23 cents ish to 24 support, and then the upside resistance. Like there's a yeah 30 cents really. Nui needs to get above 30 cents. 30 cents. So Nui again has done exactly what every stock does. Every other stock does. Exactly what we've been talking about today. We had a double top at 27 cents, right? Look at that double top right there, right? 27 cents. Every single time we break out, we come back for the retest. And that's what's happening. We just came back to 27 cents and it's trying to curl back up again, right? So that 30 cents needs to break and then volume should come in. Alrighty? So just the typical price action. Katie, what's your position in PEGY? PEGY. Let me take a look. PEGY looks like it's it's nowhere to be found. Sheesh. I mean, it is consolidating though, so it depends on your entry. Again, I'm not sure what you're in at. But again, like I said, it's consolidating. It's trying to curl, so that's good. Would you hold or sell in at 13.50? Oh, okay, not bad. I would keep it as long as it stayed above 14 cents. But if you're happy and you don't want to hold it into after hours, you could just sell it. Right? This one really hasn't had like crazy momentum today though. So I don't know if it's gonna get momentum. So again, if you're happy with it, get rid of it. But if I was in that position, I'd be watching that 14 cents. The problem is like you don't know what happens after hours. With GME, what's happening? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay, cool. Like he's like it's gonna go up. Yeah, honestly, official. Like that dude. He's been tweeting at 80, tweeting at 70, tweeting at 60. So I don't know. Stop. Move stop loss to. Wish my charts were not like. Here we go. I can't say Tesla wasn't impressive today. Let me take a look. Wow, yeah, that was actually really good for Tesla. Really good. Really, really good. Okay, I'm gonna clear these messages. There you go. Grace, if what's GME at? 29. I'm sure. Again, I'm sure these things are gonna run again at some point, as long as they don't do an offering. For now, though, you might as well just wait for the downtrend to break, right? Like if you look at this thing on the hourly time frame, maybe look at GME. Like GME is clearly trending down, like it clearly hit almost a double top, but like we're trending down, right? So wait for that to change. You don't have to guess; just wait for it to change, right? If we can get back about $30 and stay above it, then okay, cool. Uh, the chart has then it can be played again, but no, that exactly virus exactly. Sonoma always runs like every once in a while. Sonoma. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. What the hell is happening here? Oof. Hmm. That thing just took off out of nowhere. Sheesh. Uh, I'm gonna have to spam like a whole bunch of videos in Discord. Bcan is also pushing. Bcan just tapping the breaking 130. Yeah. With this one, I wouldn't just FOMO into this, please. I would wait for that second wave. Wait for the second wave. Second wave. Second wave. Can I ask you where you see any stock making reverse split or offering? So AA, some of it is like looking at the company's website, the SEC filings, and then some of it like reverse split is I just go over to this website. Actually, making reverse splits. Hmm. I don't know if I visited these sites actually. Yeah, Nasdaq usually has it, right? So Nasdaq will tell you. So look at the Nasdaq site, right? Nasdaq, it's like, hey, Blue Star, May 20, next Monday, right? BSFC split. There's a whole bunch on this list. HSCS 17, right? May 20th, OPGN, GTCK Wheeler split, the 17th. Actually, So tonight, so it's, Friday split. So yeah, so these are upcoming splits, right? It's just the Nasdaq website. So I'm gonna post that in Stock General. I'm gonna post it on stream. You can just copy it from the stream. Yeah. So I'm just gonna paste it on stream here. Alrighty. La la. So yeah, I know we talked about this one today, right? Blue Star, BSFC. So just be careful if you're holding this thing because they're gonna split on Monday. So if you hold it past tomorrow, ooh, you better pray. So like I said with this one, I would wait for that second wave, Sonoma. Don't hold the bag. Might get a little more. Yeah, it might run up before the split. Just be careful holding it Friday night into Monday. I don't know if they're gonna do the split. Maybe Monday night or something. I don't know. Maybe Monday morning. Maybe most likely Monday night. Monday night SmackDown. I'm kidding. Uh, kidding. Yeah. Speaking of splits, upcoming splits. You know what's moving a little bit here now, guys? Of course, it's BSFC we just talked about. Oh, Gary, did you click on the link? Oh, don't worry about it, Gary. Don't worry about it. Did you click the link that I posted in the chat, Gary? If you did, let me know. That's all. That's all. And then don't worry about your email. So BSFC, guys, look at that triple top. Right, triple top at 1280. Okay, there we go. You're good to go, Gary. You're good to go. So Gary, check again. You should be good to go. La 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 la. To the time. Okay, Jason, I'll respond to you in a bit. Welcome, join us in Discord. Telling you, you're missing out. Missing out. Anyways, Erin, welcome, welcome, welcome home. This is your invite. Yeah. Erin, welcome, welcome. So click the link at the bottom, Erin, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Again, there's a video at the bottom of the Getting Started. If you're not sure how to connect, just watch that video. Yeah, Sonoma is popping back up there, 26. Oof. So technically a second wave. That thing is going. It's all over the place though, so just be careful. Um, if we can get back above $1.75, Sea Breezy, I like the name. So for now, I would say no unless we get back above 175, and then potentially. If I want to upgrade to Legend, a lot of benefits, AA, right? So again, signals, group classes, breaking news. At some point, we're going to move the bot to Legends only because that's what it was meant to be, anyways. Um, So again, momentum scanner, hot scanner. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you don't have if you're not a legend. You FOMO Nairo? Well, you're green. You're green. I would much rather know how. I would much rather like watch it after hours and see if it's actually trying to creep up than FOMO. SCPX is now moving too. SCPX. The whole bunch of penny stocks, whole bunch. BSFC guys, that thing is back to the triple top. So Blue Star Foods split on Monday, but today it's bumping down. Right, so triple top. Yeah, Beacon, you called it, Kyle. Right, it's doing well. Yeah. Uh, there goes 13 cents almost. Yeah, big jump for Beacon. Yeah, yeah. I for some reason we set the alert, but I just ignored the alert. I ignore the alerts like I usually do sometimes. Beacon. Yeah, so that the alert was $1.30. That thing's at 150 now. Like we just got the alert on stream, guys. That thing said bye. Bye, 150. That's a really nice looking chart. Again, you guys notice why we keep talking about breakouts, guys? You notice why we keep talking about breakouts? Is nobody wants to touch BCAN. Look at this. Nobody wants to touch BCAN when it's going sideways. Nobody does, except for Kyle, right? Nobody wants to touch it when it's going sideways. What happens when it breaks out? Everybody's like, wait, 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 it did it? What? Let's go. Right? Nobody wants to touch it unless it breaks out. Blue Star Foods, nobody wants to touch it unless it breaks out. It just broke out. And everybody's like, oh my God, I went in. Oh my God, wow. It's pumping. I want to join. Right? These stocks are just sitting there. As soon as they break out, everybody's like, Grandma, come on, bring the money, bring the buckets. Let's go to the bank and cash in. Right? That thing just popped. Right? Look at that. All it had to do, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Right? Nobody wants to touch this, right? It's going up, down, up, down, up, down. Look at this. We break out. Grandma's like, come on, let's go. It's gonna squeeze. The shorts have to cover. Bring the monies. It broke out. Educated FOMO, exactly, Virgo. Right? So we can sit here and watch these trash stocks go sideways. As soon as they break out, though, ooh, look at that, Yogi. 6 cents to 14. Love it. So some of these penny stocks are still giving some nice vibes. No, it's at the highs of the day now. You have to buy the breakout, right? We just explained like buying the breakout, not like new highs. Steve, we're gonna bring those flames, Steve. The market closes in a minute, guys. So make your final decisions. Let me see if I have anything open here. Anything open. And then we're gonna. You did for the close? Ooh, look, oh my god, look at that candle. Oh my goodness, what is that candle doing? Is that the lows of the day? That's the lows of the day, actually. So the S&P is going to close at the lows of the day. It's dropping. Dang. Imagine that short. Can you imagine? Damn. You made 2K on that candle? Let's go. Oh my goodness. That thing recovers? That's wild. Sheesh. Nice rate. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. So it looks like Blue Star closed at a decent level. Crown closed at an okay level, right? It's trying to push back after hours already. So if you're gonna play with this thing, maybe wait till that thing gets back above like 25 and consolidates, or simply just breaks out above 27 and then 30 cents. Right. So it's already showing some vibes after hours for Crown. So a little bit of momentum. FFIE also nice pop, right? So these penny stocks all seem to be moving together now. Close. Yeah, bubble. So again, FFIE resistance 175. If that thing can push and close above that level, that'd be a good thing. GME new lows, nasty. No. So it was a solid day. Let's go, Aiden. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, grunting. Let's go. Virus the goats. Virus the goats. Sheesh. I need to make Virus like some special merch or something. Because Virus is a goat. Sheesh. Virus, my guy. Anyways, so grunting, this is your invite. Click that link at the bottom in the chat. Come join us. Give or take $5,000 for the day. Nice, Kyle. Well done. Good job. So again, for FFIE guys, you're better off waiting for that thing. If you're not in, you're better off waiting for that thing to break above $1.75 and stay above it. Alrighty. So because we just keep failing. The last 30 minutes we just kept failing at 175, 175, right? So if you're still watching it for momentum, that's what you're looking for. For Crown is similar, right? Like it's the same kind of area, failing, not the same price, obviously. No cheating, exactly. Dennis, wait for the breakout because they're kind of going sideways with now. You don't want to buy and then it crashes. If everybody's selling there, you shouldn't be buying there anyways, right? Sonoma failed at that price. Nui slacked but closed above 27. But yeah, it just never had that boomski volume, you know. BCAN is dipping, so 150 resistance, BCAN drop. Just looking at all these names now. GWAV looks like it's kind of curling a little bit after hours. Resistance at 16 cents, so 16 cents breakout. Like everything is on the verge of either crashing or breaking out, you know? And then unlimited day trades, let's go, Steve. Please and thank you. But you can't see a thing. You will not be able to see anything unless you connect. So again, if you're new to Discord and you don't see anything, it's because you have to go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps in that channel. There's a video at the very bottom if you want to watch it, and it shows you how to connect. But once you connect, it's going to open up all the channels. Let's go, Jay. Yeah, it's been a long day, a long week already. You connected? You're in the channel? Okay, good. Good grunting. Good, good, good. Let's go, Jay. What done? What done? What done? Yeah, G-Wave, oh yeah, 16, 17 cents. Yeah. Yeah, it's pushing. It broke out 16 cents and then immediately to 17 cents. So grandma FOMO. Louis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. And then just follow the steps. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Much love. See you in Discord. Is crowd doing anything? Yeah, it's trying actually. We're back to the top of the range here. We actually sold off to 21 cents into the close, which is annoying. Right? But it's pushing for 27. So 27 and then 30 cents if we can break out. Yeah, Crown looks good. 27, yeah. There goes 28. Interesting, okay. There goes 29 cents. Nice. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, let's hang for a few more minutes and then we can go to Discord. Let's see if anything, if these names keep pumping here. See if these names keep pumping. There goes 20, there goes 20, almost 30 cents actually. Ooh. Crown is like, yay, look at me, I'm the captain now. 31 cents for Crown. Yeah, Crown is sending it. Interesting. 32 cents. Oof. Yeah, if you were holding a bag, you've been saved. You've been saved 33 cents, guys. Oof. Right. Grandma brought the monies, guys. Grandma said, hey, guys. Grandma brought the monies. Grandma said, we broke out. Bring the monies. I want in. Oof. Is Nui popping too? Yeah, so 32. Oof. 29 cents. Love it. Yeah, that 27 is holding. That's good. All gravy. All gravy at this point. All gravy at this point. So yeah, 29. Still needs more volume, Jameson. Still needs more volume. Okay, back to Crown. Crown is going to need to consolidate above 30 cents. And if it does, then okay, there's yeah. Okay. Wait, I completely forgot to. Oh yeah, look, that thing looks weak. That thing looks weak, Joe. Sheesh, I'm just gonna stay away from futures for the night. Getting slapped, JD. They miss earnings or something like that. Yeah. Uh, yeah, Discord can seem overwhelming, but just take your time. The market's closed anyways. Just look at a whole bunch of stuff. Uh, oh yeah, trucking LLC. I yeah. Dang, why didn't you sell it? Yeah, that's okay. Hopefully we stay above 30 cents and creep back up there though. Don't worry, Grandma's here with a bag of money, so we can stay above 30 cents. Grandma's gonna go in. Oh no, the S&P, not these stocks. The S&P ES. Yeah, yeah. So most people spend their time in Stock General. If you're a new member, find your way to Stock General. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Like I post ideas and signals in the Signal channel and trade ID. Like there's a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, Grandma just wants that thing to consolidate above 30 cents. Peggy's cooking now. Shoosh. Penny stonks. Penny stonks. Here goes 27. Grandma's like, nah. So we couldn't hold 27, 30 cents for now. So we come back to retest 28. Right, that last breakout, this last area here is the retest. And then push back to 30 cents and consolidate. They can't halt it now. Yeah, no, these stocks seem to be doing well. If you noticed what's happening though, loyalty films, is FFIE still doing the exact same thing it's been doing. It's failing at 175. So if that thing breaks 175, 180, $2 possible. Any concerns? I like that it's holding above like 150. Yeah, still. That doesn't mean you shouldn't secure some profits though. No, no, no. Again, if you're a new member, guys, please take your time and go through all the channels in Discord so you know exactly where everything is. Please, please, pretty please. Right, take your time. It's gonna take you a minute. Go through each channel. You're gonna find some really good stuff. Right, education, momentum. You're gonna find some really good stuff. So, um, yeah. So take your time. Go through all the channels, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So we came back for the retest of 27 and then we're back above 30 cents. So that looks okay, right? That looks okay. Uh, let's go, Gary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, Stephanie, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome, Stephanie. This is your invite at the bottom. Click that link and then follow the steps in Discord. Stephanie the legend. Let's go, Stephanie. Come on. You legend. Legend. Uh, and getting shares of Crown. King Moneymaker. That's tough. That's tough. It would have been nice if you rotated the money sooner, right? Like when one was at $2 and one was at 20 cents, it would like go in the teens. It would have made a lot of sense. It's different when they both drop, right? And then Crown has actually gone up. Um, if I wanted to do that, I would make sure like if FFIE broke below 150 and Crown was consolidating 30 cents, I would consider that. If not, I would just wait, see what happens. Yeah. Ready? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, I really don't see anything else on the scanner that I like for now, so we'll take a look. Yeah, that's crazy. See, Tron Andrew left, shorted AMC, GME. Interesting. Newies ready? It's trying, isn't it? I don't like the way the bids and the ask look though. No show. Don't like that. So it needs to get above 30 cents. Like the yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be watching a lot of names after hours for breakouts. I'm just gonna have to set alerts here. My alerts are gonna be going crazy in after hours. I wanna watch Sonoma. This is a retest, so that's good. For BSFC, just gonna set a random alert here for BSFC. BCAN isn't doing anything, but it failed at 150, so I'm gonna do another alert at 150. GWAV, what are we doing here? So after hour high, 18 cents. Okay, I'm gonna set an alert for breakout there. Whole bunch of other rubbish. Right? And then obviously I'm going to be watching Crown and FFIE. So Crown is for sure number one on the list for me to watch. Number one, Crown. Number uno. So it just needs to consolidate above 30 cents. And then if we can hold that 30 cents and break above 32.50, then it's gone skis. So yeah, the longer we consolidate above, the better. Tomorrow, as well as King Moneymaker. Okay, yeah, I hope so. Not AMC. AMC is not on my list to watch after hours. AMC can kindly suck it. Money's mates, and we move on. You know, Pablo. Not AMC. Nope, nope, nope. At some point, AMC will become, will be on watch again. KTRA is popping. Sheesh. Okay. KTRA. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can get a bit of a dip and then a second wave. Kintara. I don't like when it just goes up like that, you know? No, no, no. Ooh, okay then. I guess we just go boom. Wow. I mean, don't even dip, I guess. Sheesh. I would still wait for the dip though. Let's go. Ooh. Okay then. Be like that. Someone in the chat FOMO. We're not gonna tell you these names anymore. uh, I'm just hoping to stay above 30 cents, Aaron. Yogi, thank you. Let's go. Great work this week. Thank you very much, Yogi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Straight to the cookies. Actually, some fruit maybe. Some fruits. AMC to the moon. Exactly, Pablo. Sheesh. That thing said, I'm the captain now. So let's see. This one obviously just joined the after hour watch list, right? This one just joined the after hour watch list. So what's my favorite cannabis stock? Thoughts on EDBL? CGC probably, just because it's kind of leads the way. Edible likes to scam. Um, like they're almost ready for an offering, you know? They have an S1 open too, I think. It's Edible. I think there's an S1 open. Uh, Thank you very much, Rich. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me take a look. ACV. Uh-huh. EDVL. What are my thoughts on this one? This one was down 8% today while all the other cannabis names were pumping. Sheesh. I think it's that S1 they have open, IB. It doesn't look bad. This thing had a pop yesterday though. Like it went to $9 yesterday, and then today it's at 450. Like it's very silly, the way that the stock moves. If you play with this honestly, I would say don't let it go below 450 because if it does, it's going to $4. No, you should put $25 in a Hut Rates membership or $50 and come join us, King, and then you find your next play. Already? Sheesh, Kintera is actually holding up really well. KTRA. Oof. There it goes. 18 cents, guys. That thing just went from 10% to 25%. Again, it's not a big deal. Ooh, I guess 30%, guys. Sheesh, 31. We just watched this thing go from 10% to 30%. No dips. Sheesh. Did anybody FOMO into this? I was waiting for a bit of a dip. That thing said, screw your dip. Screw your dip. Screw your dip. 33%. 20 cents resistance. Oh, yeah, 36%, guys. Oh, my goodness. Sheesh, breads. Sheesh. That thing said, screw your dipskis. It's sitting right at 20 cents now. It's failing at 20 cents for now. Oh, that thing is going to crush it, isn't it? Three, two, one. 20 cents. Damn. That thing just destroyed 20 cents like it was breakfast. Sheesh. Just like that. Just like that. Oh my goodness. Wait. What is that alert? Yeah, Crown could not hold 30 cents. Well, actually, it's still holding 30 cents. That's BSFC. That's a whole different alert. BSFC is up, bouncing a little bit. Still red though, so I don't know why that alert went off. Yeah, so there goes the Dipski. So 20 cents and then Dipski as usual. Movie, Donna? No, don't worry, you're gonna catch some of them. I know exactly, Virgo. Yeah, don't rush into these plays, guys. Don't feel like you need to be in the next one because that you're gonna hold the bag. Right? So take your time. We're gonna catch some of these plays before they run, so there's no need to be yeah. There's no need to be rushing into these plays. Please and thank you. So yeah, Crown needs to do. Crown needs to hold above 30. Well, do better. I think if Crown gets back about 32 cents, then it's ready for a push. So that breakout, right? Educated FOMO. Outside of soccer. Uh, they will, DP. Looking to add, they will. The question is from where, right? Question is from where. Alrighty, guys. Okay, last 5 minutes. Okay, last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chats from Nightbot. Alrighty, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you sign up for, again, Discord community, Legend or Goats, depending on what you want, and come join us in Discord. Yeah. That still was it. Nobody lets in there. Unbelievable. Anyways, but yeah, and then let's see if we can catch some overnight plays or pre-market plays. Right? Ready? Oh, funny. Let's see. Is Sonoma? Okay, Sonoma looks interesting, doesn't it? Uh, oh, no, no, no. Your last short scalp for the day? Your last short scalp? You're in a short again? Is that thing going to break down though without with the markets closed, Dan, Joe? Yeah, I think the volume is kind of dried out. What strategy do you have no stop loss? So usually when I'm watching stocks after hours and I have no stop loss, I have a level in mind. Like I have a level in mind, and then I have my limit order, but way below that, and I'm ready to go. So let's say I bought a stock at $2 and it's sitting at $3, right? Um, like I bought a stock at $2. I mean, maybe that yes, I bought a stock at $2. It's sitting at 220, right? Um, and I know that the support, because you still have support after hours, right? Let's say that stock, the support is 210. I'm gonna put a limit order to sell at like $2 or 190, a dollar. It doesn't matter, right? And then I'm just gonna be ready, right? If that stock breaks below that level, I just send the limit. It will not be filled at the dollar. It will be filled at the price that it's at. So, yeah. Ready? So you're just watching the charts, but then you have a limit order ready to go for your stop loss because you can't set stop losses, but you have to be ready, right? Because if you just sit there and you're like, oh, then you're not gonna have enough time if it drops. CETX with a nice little pop, nice little pop. Uh, in the UK, people. I don't know if you want to be doing options. You know what I mean? Easy? Did it break down? It's still sitting there, but yeah, it's really slow though, isn't it? That's because you did 24 contracts. My goodness. 24 contracts. 24. You know? Yeah, yeah. Uh, yup. On the day you survived, let's go. $9,000 for the day, Joe. Monies. Monies, monies, monies. That's pretty funny. I need to go look at that actually. Uh, Sky. Okay. Yeah, this one, Sonoma is still below 25 cents, so it's going to need to break 25 cents. Ready? Crown is still fighting for that 30 cents. Still fighting for 30 cents. You happy? You be happy? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Again, we're going to continue watching these names in Discord, guys. All of these names still seem like Gary, yeah? Yes. Yes. Yeah, so FFIE is still at 175. We need to break that level. Uh, thank you, Lion. Scorpius announces closing a public offering up 64%. Ooh, okay. SCPX. SCPX. Will I be live tomorrow? I hope so. If not, we're going to be in Discord. But interesting. Yeah. So half day tomorrow. Yeah, probably Friday too, right? What did you miss, Mike? Oof, where do we start? We missed the first 1,000% runner for the month in Crown. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. You missed Money's SLNA. He did. Interesting. I try and. Oof, it's a nice pop, Lion. I try and stay away from those dudes. You know, try and stay away from those dudes. There's so many names to watch after hours. So many names. It was, wasn't it? It was. We're still below 175. Yeah, Crown doesn't look too bad. I just, yeah, 32 cents is what it needs though. And then Sonoma needs to break about 25 cents. So today, number one Crown, number one. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today. We're gonna leave here for today. Thank you all very much for the support again. Today was fun. Money is made, right? Don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We're going to be in Stock General in Discord. The day isn't done, right? We have hours and hours left, but we're going to be in Discord chatting, spamming Stock General. So if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the right level though. If you do become a member, just send me an email. Email is at Olu. We need to reschedule again. So if you do sign up after the mark after we leave, send me an email. Email is at the top. hottradesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. Oh, something just gave me an alert there. What is that? Okay, sounds good. Oh, we're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Let's see if we can cook here actually. Here we go. Again, if you just missed this signal in Discord, congratulations. You're not a member. We posted Sonoma in Discord, right? There goes 28 cents. So we might get a bit of a dip there, but come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. Yay, there we go. Come on, 29. So 30 cents is going to be a problem. We wanted to leave. We wanted to leave, you know? No, no, no. We wanted to leave. I know. Stay. Come join us in Discord. You slacker. Yeah, so we need to clear 30 cents there. No, no, no. Uh, yeah, let's see if we can come back and retest. Because it usually does, right? Usually. Yeah, that thing is done really well. Uh, yeah. SCPX. Yeah, 40%. GWAV Turbo, what's your position in GWAV? I'll pull it up really quickly. Reddit is pumping? Okay. What did you get in Ad Turbo? Turbo Studios. We had a lot of fun with this one today, especially on the breakout, right? From 15 cents, boom, skis to 22 cents. So this one was fun. Uh, Now it depends on your position. You're in at 17 cents. Okay, you're a little bit red in that position then. So we kind of mentioned earlier today that, again, it's sold off, but it seems to be consolidating above 12 cents. Right? Look at the last 30 minutes. It just kept holding 12 cents. There's a double top here, though, at 17, 18 cents. Right? So if we can break above 17, 18 cents, I think you're going to be happy. Right? But at the same time, your support is all the way at between 12 and 13. So there's some room to the downside. I'm hoping it stays above 15 and then goes back to 17. Alrighty. So if we can stay above again that 15, cool. So for now, as long as it's staying above, if it's holding 15, I don't mind. If it breaks below that, you might see 13 cents. If it breaks 17, you're gonna be happy, right? So here comes that retest as usual, right? You break 25, you come back for the retest. They're partnering with interesting, nice, nice, very nice. You're in Nigeria. How do you pay for Discord, Chief? I Nigeria. Let's go. Huh. I have no idea. It should be possible. You should be able to. Yeah, it's possible. Um, yeah, YouTube says something about membership in other countries. They tell you how to pay for it. I'm just not sure how exactly you pay from your specific country. Hmm. I'm not sure. That's a village thing, Virgo. Everybody calls everybody chief. Like if I go to a game for like it's like an African game, everybody's like chief. And it's a thing. So I didn't even think anything of it, because I've heard it so many times. I did, yeah, no, it's a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think just Jeffson. I think like you can do PayPal and then YouTube, something like that. Um, Something like that. I'm not sure. I think you're thinking of selling if it breaks under. Okay, you're thinking of okay, yeah. If we break below support, you might have to. You thought my head was getting big? No, I know better. Tracy Martin, Hustle, Martin Lawrence Chief. Yeah, see, like it's nothing special. It's just a thing. Nothing special. Yeah, yeah. Use it. Yo, Tracy Morgan. Okay, I know that guy. Yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, see, I know somebody. Anyways, alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here though. So have a wonderful evening. Again, if you do become a member, just send me an email. Email is at the top, and I'll send you the invite. Let's go, Nairo. Well done. Other than that, be safe. Much love. Thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in Discord and tomorrow. Alrighty? Hopefully. If not, we're just gonna be in Discord. But we'll see. Yeah. Alrighty? Peace and love. Peace and love. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Much love, guys. Virus. Goat. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Hey, Greece. Hey, Greece. Bye, Virgo.